Yep. We back though. Hold up. Let's get over here. Hit this. We got it. Okay. What up? Yeah, this part two. You're D Train. What up? Let's get back into this, man. What's good, everybody? We got 80K Lassie. Yeah, this part two. You already know. If you want to call it part two, I have to end it because them shits don't be rendering when I go longer than I go. So it's 11 hours there, 11 hours here, 12 hours there. You know how it goes. Yep, we're gonna watch it too. We're gonna watch that, Ganja. There we go. Hold on, let me send. Hold on, let me send this over here real quick. Damn, why won't it let me send that like that? How did I do that before? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Ghost Hunter Convention is Gettysburg. Have you ever seen or been? Yes, I have. Yep, I have been. I'm gonna check that out. What you're talking about, Ganja? I'm gonna check that out for sure. He said good. I was about to. Yeah, we're gonna get back to it. I need to get how do I get where did I send that to him last time? I'm trying to remember. Hold up. I can't believe dude lied about that earlier, man. That actually fucked with me earlier. That dude lied about that. He came in here and lied, and we were having a good conversation, and then all of a sudden he said his kid died. Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. His kid died, and then it was like, damn, you know what I mean? And then we look it up, like I was ready to go balls deep in it, like and really hold it down, like and just exit out everything and focus on let's get this going. Let's get a buzz going on this, and that shit kind of messed me up. Like, damn, why would somebody even come in and do that? It kind of bothers me a little bit that somebody would do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I really wanted to help the guy. Like I felt genuinely bad. I teared up when he said the shit. Hold on, I gotta get somebody an invite real quick. Let me get J Rod back in here again. Yeah, it's who you think it is. Hold on, and this is who you think it is too. Damn, that shit. Good gracious, that shit still acting like, take me off. All right, bet. God dang, boy. Oh, burnt my own ears out. Hold on, here we go. Let me send him the. Bro, you gonna tell me I entered that to do that? More, and then I need invite, guess, invite, guess, copy. We get Jay back up here real quick. So what's up with everybody? Who's in here? New? We got any new heads in here? Hold up. Here we go. All right, I sent him one, so he should be able to get back in. Appreciate y'all. We in here. Let's do that. What do I gotta exit this and re-click in? That's weird. All right, let's do it. Hello. How you doing? Who's that? Jamie Lloyd. How you doing? Appreciate you coming by. Shout out to the new members too. All right. So let's get back to it. We had this up. We had the search party up, and we was over here. So that's what we had going. What's up, Jamie? We got Jamie Snipes in the building. What's up, brother? Huh? What you doing, son? Look at this boy. What you doing, boy? I see you. I see you, boy. All right, so we got the search party. We don't lie, but I can't. Yeah, don't. That's what I'm saying. That kind of bothered me. That bothered me. That bothered me. Let's get those likes. Climb. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go. I think. Let me see if he got it real quick. You were in. I've been good, JJ. What's good, man? All right, here we go. Bang. Yo, J Rod. I don't know if J Rod's still in here or not, but he said go up. What did he say? Go up to that phone. Let's find that phone that he was talking about. So if we look over here, let's look through this right real quick. There was a phone. He mentioned something about a phone being found in the search party, right? So if we go through, we should be able to find. Are you still claiming Sean did this himself? Are they still claiming Sean? My bad. I read that wrong as hell. Yep, they sure are. Of course they are, right? Go figure. It's crazy. Hold up. Drone photos in Coldstream? Drone video back of Coldstream? Oh, okay. Mark. All right, now I'm actually understanding this. Candace. So where is the phone that he had? Are you good? Don't worry about it. Are you still cleaning? So let's pull up that too. We're gonna get right back to that. I want to see where's it at? Where the hell is that joint at that I was looking at before? Candace. Oh, no, that's wrong. Wrong. So let's jump into that. Let's go to. You said she just dropped another video about it? I gotta see it though. Here we go.
Babes, hello, good morning. The baby is awake in the opposite room over here, and we're just gonna see if we get anything. I don't have any specific questions. I'm gonna do it for Kylie, and if we get something, we get something. If we don't, we don't. So let's just see. Here we go. Vinay, can you Jamaica? Can we speak to Kylie? Can we speak to Kielyrodni? Kylie, do you want to talk? I just want to know what your feelings are now. Do you believe your death was an accident? I know you said you
It's crazy.
want to test me? What? Do you feel your death was an accident? See, I mean, Mom. What do you feel your cause of death was? What do you feel your cause of death was? Okay. What day, if you know, is it possible, can you tell us, what day did you go in the water?
Spear boxes, yep. What's up with you?
I'm listening. What about your mom? Hold on. My dog started freaking out. Give me a second.
What you doing, bitch?
Sorry about that. Okay. So, are you happy that your father and grandfather was there when they found you? Happy. Do you blame yourself for your death? No, I don't. Who do you blame? Yes, baby. Why is your mom so close to Sammy? You know. Yeah, Sammy. Why? Why are they so tight? She's suffering. Okay. But you blame Sammy for your death. Huh?
Right?
So you're sure this was no accident? Okay, I got a question. So, my question is, I don't even know. You said you don't feel this was an accident. Everything that you showed me, that I envisioned, did I get anything confused?
Confirmation.
I didn't get nothing confused. Who were the adults? The two adults that put you in the bed? Would you happen to know their name? No. No. Did you just say Zaname? No. Contrary. Like on the contrary, disappearance. Oh, I'm in chills.
Ooh. All right.
Kylie, do you have any messages for Sammy? Okay.
Woo.
Okay. Innocent. You okay? Hold on. Catalina? You happy? Okay, hold on.
I think she's talking to her daughter.
Got it. I'm gonna get going. Is there anything you want to say? She's insane. What?
They're all of us?
Just one more time. Do you think this was an accident or murder? is it? Did you say it's water, isn't it? Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you, Kanika. Thank you, beautiful Kylie. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my God, wait a minute. I swear on everything I love. I could have sworn, I gotta listen back, but I could have sworn I heard her freaking say Xaname? Xaname? And something about something and disappearance right after. That was creepy. I'm gonna go review this. I love you, babe, so much. Have a great day.
What is that anime part? Hold up. I want to hear that one part. Where's it at? Where's that anime part at? It said something about paddles or something, right? She said they paddle something. I am with you. Sam is lying. You're an asshole. Damn. Oh, right here. I just seen it. Right here.
I didn't get nothing confused. Who were the adults? The two adults that put you in the bed.
So if it was two adults, you remember on my so if we go back to my spirit box session with him, what did when I asked who put you, or what did it say? Or Smoke said who put you in the car? And he goes, Min. It sounds like Ben or something, but it's really men, right? I'm new to the Revgang, but I feel like I've been a part of the family forever. Thanks, T-REV, for never cutting these monsters any slack. Appreciate you, Jaded. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? Hold up.
Would you happen to know their name? To know their name?
Paddles busted.
No.
I mean, it's like, it sound like something like Zan. I don't know. I didn't hear his anime. But. Sounds like I failed or something like that. Yeah, I don't hear Zanime right there. I don't hear Zan, but I hear like Zaord. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Xanord, something like that. Senior, right? A senior, like somebody put her in the back, but anyways, back to the one that we did. Smoke goes, who put you in the car? And it goes, man. It's like, man. So if we go back, see if it pops up. Hold on, I done spelled my shit wrong. All right, where's that at? 2 minute video, 2 minute, 2 minute, 2 minute, 2 minute, 2 minute, 2 minute. Give me 2 minutes. Come on. Oh my God. Dude, when Jalissa Fuentes spoke to us, oh my God. Good gracious. Jalissa Fuentes, I remember she spoke. She said that Trey, you Michelle mouth. I heard something. I don't know. I didn't hear Zan. I just heard something different. But that's just opinionated, right? Just like on mine, you might hear something different, right? Than what I hear. So it's like it's opinion. So let's go to here. Let me pull this up. Where's it at? It's in here. It's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Where you at? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Right there. Yo, what's up? You think down in the
from the party that night? Drive you home from the party that night, or what? Did she have the keys to your car? Did she drive into Processor like
I said Processor.
Leave you there? Yes or no?
Timmy.
What?
Yes.
Kylie, I'm gonna turn the channel to you and see if I can. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to channel her, channel my energy for her. Kylie.
What? Oh my God, that gets me every time. Listen to how clear. Listen, we're using the SB7 Spirit Box, what Ghost Adventures use. So here. Oh, dude, that shit shivers my soul.
Kylie. What? Bro, oh my God. Kylie, you said that you should have never went to that party?
Death.
Yes. Did you hear that shit? Ready? Here it goes again.
This that real.
Kielyrodni.
I didn't make that out.
Were you alive when you went in that water? Did you fight for your life?
I did.
Kylie.
But now after like I listen to it and go back and look at it, it's like I think that's somebody else, or she was like struggling to get through the frequencies, but I heard I did. You know what I'm saying?
Did Sammy leave you in Prosser
Lake to die? Watch this. Yeah.
Kylie.
I think that's another spirit. I'm just being honest, but I said, did they leave you in there to die? But now that I think about it, it's a class A. Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, like
Kylie, who put you in the car?
Oh my God.
What?
That's the part I'm talking about. Kylie, who put you in a car. What do y'all hear? Because I want to say I hear men, but then I hear like Ben or in.
What? You hear say what? You hear say
what do y'all hear right there? You know what I mean? What do y'all hear right there? It's like Ben or men. It's like I heard men on the first few times I listened, but now that I hear it and hear it and hear it, it's like something else.
Car.
Maybe it is men. I don't know. It sounds like men, but then Ben. You know what I mean?
What? You hear say what? Yo, what? Kylie, did some Mexican man kill you from the party next door?
This shit is this is a class A. She killed me. Listen to this shit.
What? What'd she say?
Oh my God.
Kill me.
What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say?
What'd she say? I said, what'd she say? She killed me. She killed me. She killed me.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
What'd she say? She killed me.
Kill me. Kill me. Swear to God. Kill me is what it said. Swear to God.
Bro.
I need to answer this question, Kielyrodni. Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
All right, so this is freaky. It said, now listen, I'm gonna tell you what it says because I figured it out. I didn't know. I said a smart ass of a spirit decides to chime in, and I hear something sinister. Do you? It says the devil, and then it says the devil. He's kidding. Wake up. So this for people that haven't heard it.
Worker before you passed away. Answer this question, Kielyrodni.
Watch this.
Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
The devil, he's kidding. Wake up. The devil, he's kidding. Wake up. That's the devil right there. When it goes, the devil. The devil. He's kidding right there. He's kidding. That's straight up. You can hear that. That shit's chilling me right now to the bone. He's kidding. Wake up. Yo, I swear to God, I got chills all the way down my shit. That shit right there. You hear that shit loud as hell, man. I'm telling you.
We're doing a live spirit box session with Kielyrodni. I've been dumped into the case for 4 days. I've caught up with all the information and everything that I possibly.
They killed me. Yeah, it's either they killed me or she killed me.
From Jagger to Kate to Max to every single from.
Oh my goodness, boy! That hello right there is a super class A.
From every single thing.
Hello. You that shit. Yeah, that shit right there. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, and this is from an SB7 spirit box. Like I said, you could do your research on the SB7 spirit box. It is by Chris Fleming, and it is well backed and used in the professional field. Zach Baggins used it for years, and they got crystal. I'm telling you, they go to verified the most hauntedest places in the world, and they get crazy shit. That's why we would fuck with equipment like that, because that's where they get the good shit. She killed me is for sure. She killed me. She killed me. You think she killed me? You think it is?
What she say? What she say? What she say?
It's close to she. I'm telling you, what I heard when I boosted the audio is she killed me. That's what I heard. But yeah. Let's see what else they got out here. Justice. Hold up. I thought I seen she was live. I gotta go by and say what's up. What? Hold up. I thought I swear to God I seen. Hold up. Mama D Terror. Oops. Right there. There she is. And my screen turned off. Swear to God. That is insane. As soon as I play anything about Kylie, my screen starts turning the fuck off. Swear to God. Did y'all see? Did that camera catch that? Did that camera catch that motherfucking screen just turn off just now? Please tell me. Please tell me I caught that. Please tell me I caught that. Oh my God! Please tell me. Please tell me you caught that. I caught that on camera just now. I had to turn towards it while it was off. That shit literally just turned off. Right in front of my fucking face. Oh my God. I gotta go look and see if I caught that. Some of y'all will let me know if I did. But did I get it? The camera on that monitor in time? Now you're buffering. Spirit's not happy. Oh fuck. Holy shit. She said, "Do spirit box now." Smoke has the spirit box. He has the SP7 right now. Hold up. That's crazy though, right? That is absolutely nuts. I want to see Miss Sarah over here, what she's doing. Oh, I want to check that out. Jace, can you send me a link to that, Bubba? Am I still buffering? Yo, that's so weird. I'm bugging right now. It's definitely something to look into. A box session. Bet. Shout out to everybody in the chat, by the way. What's up, Jace? That dog stray, Miss Ellie Mouse. How you doing? Appreciate you coming by, Bama. Appreciate all you guys coming by. I don't know why this ain't work. What's going on? Why am I okay? I was about to say, yo, let me find out Spears stopping if we're going through, bro.
Gutchy, is Noah home?
That's bugging me out right now.
You should see her. She's all like, them kids get off that bus ever since they were little. She's always been like delighted. Yep, there she goes running. She's on her way out of here. She don't need me now. She goes see her Noah. 4 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. All right, I've had enough. I can't do any more. I've gotten as far as I can. I know it's not the normal answers that we get to and as deep. That's really all the energy I got. This 10 of Pentacles, it is this legacy. It is about major
I'm telling
family
you. I'm telling
legacy.
you.
And I got the 4 of Wands. And it's talking about that 1111 portal that you pass through. Go through a gate to get to this place. Hold on. What is this gate? I'm using the mystical deck. I shit you not, y'all.
I feel
drowned.
I feel Kylie here with me right now.
Drown. This child drowned. And just like I said in the previous readings, he had something poison in him, like NyQuil or something to him. And he drowned. Where is this child? Where is this child physically? Show us the location of Quintin Simons. Please, I beg. Thank you for showing us the information. Evening, morning, ground. He's laid on the ground in a shallow grave.
Ooh, I feel something.
Find ground. Find ground. Evening. Morning, like morning in the way early morning, and drowned and poisoned. I think this kid was doped up on probably NyQuil, fell in the pond, or the pool, I mean. I think he's on ground somewhere. I feel like I should get my pendulum and just ask if he's within so many miles. That usually works. Should we do that? What do you guys feel?
That's
is he in the house? Robin wants to know. They would have found him with the dogs, I would have thought, and the luminol. Is Quintin Simons in the house? We got airmail. There's something hidden in the house. 7 of coins. No. This is seeds planted. This is outside. You plant seeds outside. You can plant them in a plant in the house, but that's not what this means. This is intuitively telling me that this is like by a tree. By a tree. Am I correct? Is this child laying near woods? Eight of Swords. There could be water nearby just simply because of the reflective nature of the card. But I don't think he's
doing
in
a
water.
tarot reading. Hold up, man. I'm freaked out because of this shit
Is Leilani?
that happened just now.
Was Leilani the one that deposited the child? Disposed of the child? Was Leilani the one that disposed of the child? Seven of Cups, confusion. No.
I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you. I swear on everything I love. Right now, I feel, well, still a little bit right here. Oh, dude, I literally felt. Okay, so let's go ahead. Like literally, after I just played that back, literally, when I played that, oh my god, dude, that was weird. I kept repeating her hello, 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 and I felt like an energy push up, and then I didn't really think anything of it. I just thought it was a cold breeze, maybe. But then what verified it for me was the turning off of my monitor, because that only happened when we were doing the spirit box session. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit happened when we were doing it. It doesn't happen any other time, and I can verify that because it never turns off when I'm not doing it. But when it's about Kylie, or just in general, we were doing one the other day about Molly and Molly Miller and somebody else, and literally just whoo. Yeah, that shit blew my mind. Oh my god. That verifies with me that she comes by. Ooh. That verified to me that she just came by. You said I'm looking really Caucasian right now, huh? Hold up. How about now? Oh god. That's lighting though. I do got lighting on, so you gotta play that into factor, but that's not turning off the light though, you know? Hold up, so boom. I got like this blue light beaming on me right here. If you want to be blind for 1 second, boom. You know what I'm saying? I do got that beaming on me, but I played the shit. I hope she tells you that it's an accident. Nope. She didn't tell me it was no accident, bro. She said they killed me. Or she killed me. They killed me. That's what she said during it. But let's go ahead and pop this up now. Y'all ready for this? What is this right here? Oh. Whose trail is this right here? Let's see the name right there that's popping up on your screen. Oh, you can't see it? Hold on, let's zoom in a little bit for you. Maybe you can see it then. Hold up. Get me off that shit. I don't know why it's doing that. Get out of there. Okay, so if I hold it over here, you see the name at the top right there, right? Right above Prosser Creek, where I put Prosser Creek right there. So like right there is right around the parts that she was. Look at that. Who is that? Whose name is that up top, you know? What are they there for? What are they at that spot for? Why are they going in circles like crazy right here in this specific spot out in the water? Why is there pearl beads? Let's hold up. Pearl bags, which are for diving. They're weight bags. Look, I'm gonna show you right now. So we got these weight bags over here. Boom, where's it at? Just documented campsite. Shout out to all the 82 of y'all in here, man. I appreciate y'all coming in here. This is right here is the search party of when Kylie had went, right? I'm sure some of y'all have seen some of this, but not many. I only know 2 other people that have access to this. That's it. And besides the people that were there, right? So, hold up. Over here, if I pull over here, look at that. Look what's found. This is by Check It. Look what's found right there. On this, just look at that. Found 2 C pearls, 5 right bags. So it's they're diving weight bags, right? That'll take you down or whatever. So let's look it up. I have it right here actually for you already presented. Boom. C pearl bags. Boom, 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 boom. All weight. So I'm not saying that Check It killed her. No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. But isn't it pretty insane that he found that and it happened to be right here by where the arrow goes down? You know what I'm saying? So hold up. I made a song about this. Let's go ahead and play that.
G-Ball, you gotta stop doing
This
this.
is called The Truckee Way. Tell me if it sounds pretty accurate to you.
Look, all my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is failing kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victims to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and
I
can't
named
sleep.
17 people in
I'll be
this
the voice
shit.
for everyone who can't speak. L.E. fell Kylie, and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And SF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can
Fucking
see it
diaper
through your
sniper.
lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you gon' do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. Then you want it coming up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the Truckee way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about. No water in the lungs. Y'all test for the weirdest shit. I guess it is the Truckee way.
You gotta stop doing this.
I mean, I really guess it's the Truckee way, man. Kielyrodni needs justice. Shout out to AWP for being the only real ones in this situation.
To be in 2 chains, yeah.
That's
it.
sad. There's so many people that care. Revgang family, I'm out.
G.
Yeah, that's what. So after like doing all my research on this whole entire case, I literally came up with that in the matter of that. I mean, that track is like 2 minutes and 40 seconds or something. I got around 4:30. You still alive? Keep up the good work. I appreciate you, Bones. Eric Rams in the building. Jamie, shout out to Jamie, Lloyd, Lunar, Steffi, Ganja Mama, Keily, Jace. What's up? Miracles, I see you. Lexi, Brian in the building. I see y'all. I see all of you in here. What's going on? But yeah, that's called The Truckee Way. If you want to hear it, it's on my channel. But it's going to be dropping on my album on November 21st. So I think I might put it up on I might just put it up on all platforms before the album releases because everybody wants it so bad. They're like, put it on iTunes, put it on this, put it on that, which I do own that. So it's my like I own that. Like I I bought the beat, all that shit. So that's nice. That's nice there. You said they're the only. What I said about them being that. What I meant by that is the only real ones on the ground here. Take them out the water. You know what I mean? Like the only real ones to say that it's a suspicious. I mean, like on the scene. So I should have been more brief about it. But a lot of people are like, "Oh, but you said this." But no, you need to really understand what I'm talking about when I'm speaking of it. So what I'm talking about when I'm speaking of it is AWP was the only real ones. They can't release a video that is during an investigation right now. You know what I mean? They can't release it. That would be fucking up their investigation. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by the only real ones is that they came out the ground, and when they came above the water, what did Nick say? This is suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I meant by that. So maybe I should explain that a little more in the back of it, but you know, people will take from it, and the real ones should know exactly what I'm talking about. Some people will get misconfused from it though, so I do know that. So I should have explained with it, but it is what it is. Like, what are you doing, boy? What you doing? You already went potty. Where to go? Yeah. Somebody's home. Is it mommy home? What is it? What is it, boy? What is it? Come here. Come. Say hi. What you doing? Look at you. What do you want? What you telling me? You speaking? He's throwing his paw at me. He's funny. They got her 35 minutes. Yep. That's what I'm saying. She is always with us, T-REV. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I played that shit, bro, I'm telling you. Like I think that why she like attached is because of music, right? That's what I think personally. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion. I think she attached, but your opinion is you're right. No explanation needed. Yeah, no doubt. She said, "Fuck TV truck you away." Yeah, I mean this is his. All right, so what I'm looking at right here is this is All right, so what we're looking at, this is Check It TV. This is his search right here. Boom. So he comes down here. Let me pull this down a little bit. Now we're gonna go down here. There's a blood trail, which is where's the blood trail at? Isn't this the blood trail? Position and elevation, sun exposure. What? Okay, maybe not. I'm trying to remember where the blood trail was. It wasn't that far. All right, so he comes down this way. Let's go down here. I'll go to it right now. Is it, you'll see it right here. See blood trail over here. Boom. Now I don't know if this is where the party was going on or anything like that, right? Thank you, Steffi. I appreciate it. European. She said, "Blah, you good." Was your mommy home? That's why you're doing that. That's why you're doing that. That's why you're doing that. Isn't it? All right, there we go. Let's see. Correct. Bang. I mean, that's what I get from it. Blood trail right here. I don't know who found that because it doesn't say. See, that's important to me because it doesn't say who found that blood trail, but somebody marked it. You know what I mean? Like they marked the blood trail. You heard anything? about the mom and dad put their baby in a garbage can and got the death penalty from. Nah, I didn't hear anything about that. Where's that at? Check the TV before Kylie was found. That blood trail is something I never heard. What's up with that? Yeah, blood trail right here. This is Prosser, right? Look, we're at Prosser. I'm following now. This is what this is. This is the search parties for Kielyrodni. Huh? I swear I heard somebody call my name. I'm tripping. Flip flop. There's a flip flop. I wouldn't say that's Kylie's or nothing like that, right? But this blood trail right here doesn't even have a date on it, right? But then if you look right here, who searched in here? Look who searched right here, though. This is Juan, 100%, because he's orange. Maybe not. It says James. Maybe James marked that and it's just glitched. But check it's orange, though. Hold up. Maybe it's two different markers, right? Yeah, that's a good question, right? Blood trail, is that Kylie's blood? I don't know. But right here, though, if you pull back up to here, I'm pretty sure this is still one, though. Because if you look, it's like, boom. Look at that. What's that, like a fucking devil horn body right there or some shit? The way you walked in that. One. Let's pull over here. There's a flip-flop. See, it has all the items that are found in this area. I don't know if I'm clear or not. But if you look, all right, so if we look above, we'll see everything that was found. It tells you the names of the people. It tells you, all right, so there was a phone. There was a phone that was found out here. And the phone was found, but the police, I don't think, have it or something. I'm pretty sure. So let's go back. I want to look for it because he was in here telling me earlier. T and Yankee. Shout out to T and Yankee and our 22 cents for this, because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't even have this right now. I wouldn't even have this if it wasn't for them guys. For them, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even have this right now. So shout out to them. I'm trying to look for this phone though. Where did he say it was again? He told me where it was earlier, but I can't remember now. Did he say about a Zambar? Shambar. Hold up. Let's see. We're looking for this phone. There's a phone that they found out here. But was it ever given to investigators is the question. Because we know the case, the case is still open, right? Let's pull up a little bit and see if we can get any marking of the phone. Whenever this wants to load in. Let me know if y'all see phone. I'm bugging. Search on the way out. What is that? What is this? They just put Mark. They didn't put what it was. Oh, so you can go down that. Hold on. Let me see something. Let's see how clear it gets, guys. Let's see how clear this gets. One of these are SF too. Remember that. One of these, I gotta. What's FS's name? Oh, let me read some of your comments real quick. Damn, he was a piggybacking someone. Or he was. I read that so wrong. That's my fault. Then he piggybacking someone, right? The map. Hello, Lulu. I still gotta download that video you sent of the things of the thank you to the AWP. I thought they were calling it an accident. They're still investigating it, man. The investigation's not closed yet. And people don't understand that. So, but let's go back down here for everybody who just came in. What I think is interesting, and I'm saying interesting, right? Let's go back here. What's interesting to me is right here. This is where Kylie had went in. Whose name do you see right here? You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, let me get. Look whose name. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's what I'm saying. It's just, it's super sus. You know, like you search. You're the closest one. You're the closest one to the body. Right? You're the closest one to the body. But it's 8/17. AWP came out there and found her on 8/21. So you're at 19/21. 4 days off, right? Yeah, her case still open. Yes. It's not, it is not, it's not closed down. Her case is not down. It's not done whatsoever. The case is not closed. That's just the now factor, like the toxicology. Now, if you look up old boy that did the, if you look up old boy who did the shit, right? The toxicology or whatever and all that, just look how many cases he's pinned to that are sussy as shit. What the hell's my book bag? Holy shit, there it is. All right, let me grab this real quick. Oh, by the way, if you listen to that celebration of life video, right? And you listen to her, the mom read what she read, just know that was a black magic spell. And if you feel sick and you've been feeling sick lately, just know why. I found that out earlier from somebody. Just know that. I found that out earlier from somebody. Somebody experienced too. Not no bull. If y'all watched the last live, you'll know what I'm talking about. AWP announced they were coming 15th, I believe. So, okay. So they announced they were coming on the 15th. Well, here's Juan over by her car on the 17th. And then he goes over here and finds, what does he find? We click it. It tells you right here. What does he find? 2 sea pearl bags. Boom, boom. Come up here. What are they? This is what sea pearls are right here. So the bags that he found, they're weight bags for when you dive, right? What was he doing? Diving, right? I'm not saying he killed. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Check it killed. I'm not saying that is not what I'm insinuating. I'm insinuating he found this. This was over by her car, where her car was, right? Boom. Bring it over. I'm just saying, like, I'm just bringing. I just have to. You have to mention that shit, right? So boom. There's Prosser. There's a little dip. There's a little. Where they pull her car out at? Like, if you look, you know what I mean. I'm gonna wrap a candle before I watch it. If you watch a celebration of life, just know that you feel sick. Just know why. Hold up 1 second. Let me grab this too. Grab that. I found these. I had to keep these. Happiness is not a destination. It's a way of life. Very good, right? That. And cherish the beauty of life and discover your soul. I keep things like that. We gotta keep things like that. Nice, right? It's weird though, right? I'm just saying, what do y'all think? Drop your opinions on this. Hold on. Maybe I should start a little poll, huh? Do you think... Hold on, let me open it. Let me pull the stream up real quick over here on my other screen. So let me pull the... Damn, is my mic that loud? Good God. Is that better? My mic is full blast. Damn, I didn't know it was that loud. Hold on, let me open this up, and I want to open this poll up for you guys real quick. What about now? Fuck it. I'm leaving it turned all the way up. Fuck it. That's probably better, right? All right. So, do you think it's TV? Yes. Here we go. Boom. I had to ask that. See what you guys think. Do you think it's sus? And I agree, and I respect every opinion as long as you're respectful. I don't care. You know, is it just a coincidence? You know what I mean? Is it a coincidence? That's what I should have put. Oh well, it's already over with. Loud and proud. He said loud and proud. And just look what. That's so weird. It's so weird what these are. Thank you for that info, by the way. Thank you for that info. That was wonderful. I don't see it. You know what I mean? Hold up. Let's look through here one more time. I don't see him. He's not checking in on the app. He's not checking in on the app. You know what I'm saying? There's no check-ins by him on here. Okay, Pup's at the door whining for you. Is it? Here he is. You all right? And she said, boom. All right, so. Huh? Oh, never. I didn't know. All right, let's see. Position, elevation, sun exposure. So hold up. Do I got it on? Yeah, I still got it on global imagery. We got it on global imagery. Yeah, my little pup. He always wants to see his mom when she comes home. He always runs to his mom. Dips right out the door and runs right to mom. And he just knows too, like he just knows immediately. That's probably why he was over here smacking me like that. I know that's why he was. He was over here like pawing on my leg and shit. He knows. But yeah, I just think it's weird. I'm not accusing him of doing anything. Like I'm not accusing him of killing Kylie or anything like that, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I think it's weird. So if I don't know, if it's the narrative of if you know what I mean? I don't know. It's super weird. Is Purple someone called Austin? Nah, that's Christopher. And let's see what Christopher found over here. Did he find anything? No. All right, so if you want to look at names, we can look at names too. These are all the names, and this ain't doxing information. It's public information. Anybody can find access to this stuff. Right? Right there. So I mean, look, did he check in every day? Nah, he said fuck it. No, he did there. He didn't on this one. So I mean, okay, right here, the e-talk. Hold up, this is what I need to go to right here. This is another one. This is what he pointed out earlier. The phone. So there's a phone found right here. So let's go ahead and zoom in, right? There's a phone found on the side of the road right here. Look. E-talk, cell phone, and battery. So e-talk, cell phone, and battery. It says Mark. Now I think they just put Mark for Mark, right? So boom, that's at 3:47 p.m. There's a phone found on the side of the road right here. Why? Is there something more to this, guys? That's what I want to know. Is there something more to what we're, is there really, I've seen some people, do you help cleanse homes? I could tell you how. Palo Santo is pretty good. Sage. It depends. She does white witch spells like that'll make you well and stuff. Like she did this one spell on me when I had cancer. And the next time I went to get an x-ray on my chest, when I got the x-ray on my chest, it was gone. I didn't have it no more. Where in the spot where it was, the lung or whatever, you know what I mean? It wasn't there no more. So it's like, I don't know. Like I literally was I didn't think about it, but she goes, "You remember that spell I did on you, the healing spell?" And I was like, "Yeah." It was like 3-4 months after that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying that that's why, right? I'm not saying that the treatment didn't work or nothing, but I'm saying that it's just weird, right? Like coincidence. How do I know? Coincidence or not, But yeah, planned it or lost someone, go back and look reasons. Like Libby says. Shout out to everybody in the chat, by the way. I appreciate you guys hanging out and coming by. I was live before this. God bless you, Luca and Maria. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to both of y'all. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Why does it sound like super loud like that? Is that overlapping? Let me fix that. Hold on, let's see how this sounds. Yeah, that's better. Okay. It works in mysteries. God works in mysterious ways. Right. Damn right. Shout out to Livy. Hold on, let me see. 6 Cents Media. Good morning. From New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. What's up? New Zealand in the building. New Zealand in the building. What's up? Cheeks in the building. What's good with it? Steve, what's up? What's up? So right now we're just looking at the map here of the search party. I'm clicking on things where things were found, right? So what do you guys think looks interesting on this list right here? Let's start from the top. So we got, car part, cap, silver letters, possibly NGGRO. Now that right here was the phone. This is the phone that was found. Like, yeah, a burner phone, right? Planted or someone. Yeah, exactly. What Libby said. I agree with that. Like, planted the phone. What do y'all think about the phone? What's your theory about the phone? What would y'all think right there? I'm just curious. Hold up. So that's who found this phone right here. Okay. Guys, don't go around. I don't nobody go around and harass the name that you see up at the top right now, which I know everybody sees it. That's who found the phone. Obviously, they're there for good. They got their first and last name, right? I mean, could it be a fake one? And I don't know. I don't think so. I think I think there was genuine people out there searching, and then that's why they were on the Caltupo app. But it is, people can go on there to look good. Also, though, you also gotta play everything into factor, right? Let's see. I don't like him. He's kind of creepy. Yeah, he's a weird character, right? In this whole entire thing. It's just a coincidence that he went right over top of where Kylie, basically right over top where Kylie was found. It's just a coincidence, right? The blood trail. Yep, I was there. The blood trail. So you said the blood trail. We were just there, but we can go back again. Right here, it's a Shayna Boyd. Shayna Boyd found the phone. Good find, Shayna. She said sign in with ID to search. Hold up, let's go down here real quick. E-Talk. Okay, so that's the E-Talk and the battery right there. So this was day one. A car part was found. LKP. What is this? I think that's what we're at. The phone. Huh? What is this? What's LKP? The fuck? What is this? Drove dirt road south from near Independence Lake for work. Hiked around this GPS point. Saw nothing. Whoever that is. Which is not popping up. It's just showing something marked there, right? So let's go to here. Walked around in woods near this point, Independence Lake. I was working. Yeah, I just saw nothing. Also saw. Yeah, okay. All right. Barbecue stove, propane tank. Is that just laying out there? It's just weird. The phone is sus. Everything. I just curious of what you guys really think. Like I need I need some extra brains here because some of the shit's weird they find out there, and it could be it's like literally nothing, and there could be part of something, right? My question is, does the investigator have all these things? Do the investigators or anybody who's looking at anything in a file, if they're even looking at it in that way? Weird period. His footage at the beginning was sketch. Okay, Mylar balloon. What? Garbage bottles. Let's check that out. Who found this? Garbage bottles and plastic bags. Okay, so that's garbage bottles, plastic bags, katana. Katana? Is that a code name? I don't know. That dude, weird. Miss Country says, you might be right. T-REV, did you see the video Upchurch had 2 months ago? Unknown caller. Actually, I didn't.
Like, the thing is, you got to realize, I'm from the county, so we hear a lot of rumors. Like, every day we hear something new.
Yeah.
Like one day we'll hear. So the longest time, everybody was blaming the parents. Like not the
That's Check It TV. Anyways,
fact that they let them go, but they're like, oh, the parents have a cover up. They're not telling the full story. And then what's her name? Samantha, I guess, or Sammy, whatever.
Yeah.
That she's also the main investigator or whatever.
Yeah, that's fucking
The parents are
weird.
trying to help this case, and then this happened a week ago, middle of the week now.
you know I just called that out, right? I was like, it's Check It TV, and then everybody starts rolling in Check It TV, Check It TV. I never seen this, by the way.
Last week, everybody switched over to the friend Maggie or whatever, and then who's that guy? What's the ex-boyfriend's name?
Oh, Jagger.
Yeah, and then everybody was blaming them, and now everybody's blaming this Ronnie dude, bro. But okay, I still follow him on Instagram.
Oh, he has an Instagram. He has another Instagram.
Yeah, he has like one that has like 670 followers.
Oh, that ain't the.
Bro, that boy was ready to sing the Ryan Up Church. He was singing the fucking flute. That boy was, yeah, if $500 was him running, if he would have got on his knees and never mind. We'll keep that though.
Oh, the one I
God,
followed,
man.
he had like 30.
That boy don't want to talk to nobody, but he's
I
Up
think
Church
you were
boy. He's
following
on the
fake
flute.
one, bro.
Boy
Oh,
playing the skin flute out.
there was a fake one.
I'll send you the real one. I just sent you the real one. He's private, but I can screen record everything for you.
I seen it is because I found one where he's holding like a cane or something.
No, the real Ronnie is the one that's by the Dodge. What kind of Dodge Charger? Yeah, I'm not good with cars. Yeah, remember the car you're saying
It kind of sounds like him, but at the same time, I don't know.
that has fake plates and everything?
Yeah.
Or the one that's been sold multiple times?
Rodni.
Yeah, he even has that on his real profile. I sent it to you on Instagram.
I'm dead.
Oh, the Ronnie
What's it
guy
called?
that I found on Instagram, he had like a cane, like he was walking with a cane.
No, this guy he's
Up Church looks up and he laughs.
the same guy that live that you pulled up. Remember when you were saying that it didn't add up on the Instagram? He went to go search for her. That
Oh,
was actually streamed from his real Instagram account.
oh, well, hell, what's his Instagram?
I just sent it to you on the private DMs, or the ones that me and you were just chatting it up.
What'd you say?
Your DMs. I said I sent it to you on your DMs on Instagram.
That ain't no,
Hold on.
that ain't
Grab
no-
my phone.
I don't
Sorry,
think
I'm
it's-
smoking, bro.
Now that I'm hearing it, I don't know. Like I'm torn between it's either Check It or not.
No, bro, you do what you gotta do.
Drives me nuts. Only guilty people are worried about answering questions. Hey, Ray, so that's earlier we had somebody come in, which I think Check It sent. Maybe it is Jay. Maybe you're right. Like I'm just going based off of like something like pronunciations because I've heard them talk. So it's like I've heard a lot of them talk actually, like from that area specifically, and it is like it fluctuates like their sound. Like they also have like this sound, right? But somebody came in earlier that I've noticed that's been in Check It TV's thing. So I wonder if he was in here earlier, right? He was in here and sent somebody.
At the point, but I like how you were like on to
Got a
this
headache.
guy. You know, like you were like word to word catching his words. The thing is, I still don't believe him, even though he has a real Instagram.
Oh, you still don't believe him? What do you mean?
I still don't believe him. He's super sus. Like the whole story, how his cousin showed up, but then he said, "Oh yeah, my cousin showed up during the day." And then he's like, "Oh
that's
no, no."
him.
And then the guy asked on YouTube, you know, that one live streamer.
Oh yeah, Mel.
He
That's him, 100%.
asked him. Yeah, he asked him. He's like, "What time?" And he's like, "Well, at night."
That's him.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, you said they showed up during the daytime. Like what?
Oh yeah, I did see. Yeah, I remember
I'm
that.
telling you, I made a song called "The Truckee Way" for a reason. Like literally, that's why I made the song that I made called "Truckee Way."
So I just sent you his real Instagram.
Let me see.
You're just
All right,
something ain't adding up though.
I'm about
This
to-
Ronnie guy.
Myro.
It's Myro Petrusian _ Petrusian.
What
Me
the
and you were
fuck?
just talking right now. In the DMs.
Oh, god damn it. Hang on a second. My fucking YouTube phone just died.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that life, bro. I'm just a normal 21-year-old. I don't got 2 phones.
Shit, I wish I had 2. I got fucking 8. I don't even know the passwords, half of them.
Damn.
Damn.
Bro, your number gets leaked, you just throw it in the fucking trash and keep going.
Appreciate it, Rachel.
So yeah, what I was saying is that's why I was trying to get you in the private message. This Ronnie
Yeah, that's what he just said. He said he was 21.
guy, even though I did send you his real Instagram. I think he's private because everybody said in your YouTube live stream that he went private because everybody.
If you listen to the song, you'll hear the ad lib where when on Tony Dodge's part, I say you're a fucking diaper sniper.
Started hating on him.
I found some stuff on that dude.
I just sent it to you.
That's disturbing.
You just saw it. That's his real account, and he has his kids, his wife, his family on there.
Welcome to the stream.
I wonder how long he's had this Instagram.
They were all weird from day one.
I'm checking it out now.
Sweet cheeks, bro.
So the thing is, anyway. So listen, besides the point, his story doesn't add up. Even though he's a grown man, he has an Instagram and everything. His story still doesn't add up.
What's Sammy think about him?
What up, Clover?
What?
What's Sammy think about him?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Sammy. I just know that she's somehow
crazy, right?
Close with Kylie now, being friends. You know?
Yeah.
They weren't close.
That's true.
I'm just like you. Like, I don't know. I heard it.
They're all weird from day one.
I came back after work and I heard this girl was missing on a Saturday because I went to work the early morning. And I hear a girl was missing, bro. I was like, what the hell? And then I haven't got big into the case until you started looking into it, you know?
Yeah.
But like you said, if someone's going to speak up for the Hellcat, it's because they want revenge at the party. 300 kids, like you said, one of them is going to hate each other, you know?
Dude, for sure.
Like, I know, the reason I'm saying it is because I'm speaking from a fact from myself. If I saw someone from my high school that I beef with, you know, because I beef with people, you know, once in a while we bump heads.
Yeah.
You think I ain't going to start some stuff? Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to start some shit.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if anybody will come forward, dude. What do you think?
I don't know. It's suspicious that the whole Placer County stopped doing the press conference though. Like maybe they did get someone to come forward.
Oh, bro,
that's
wait
crazy.
till you see what they do next.
That's what I'm saying. But I still don't believe this Ronnie guy whatsoever. Even though, okay, that's another thing. He's from Auburn. Like, you know how you were looking up where his...
He said he don't know nothing.
Dealership was from?
Yeah.
I used to work in Auburn. I know Auburn like the back of my hand.
Oh, no.
And there is a couple of stores. And there is a couple
Right,
of stores,
it's good to know.
Storage units.
Bro, there's 22.
Yeah, that's church.
Yeah.
That's a fuck ton.
I'd like to see same
The
more.
map what you were looking at, that was in Sacramento. That's down. That's like 40 minutes
right?
away from
It's
Auburn.
funny.
That's not Auburn.
Oh.
So look, Sacramento is Sacramento County. Placer is Placer County. You went into a different county.
Oh, yeah, no, that's because what the cops had circled.
Oh, yeah. They did say Sacramento County, and then they never confirmed it, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the point. So,
hey, bro, you might see her before anybody, bro. You freaking keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because, I'm always driving back to work, you know, because I work early morning. So,
I never heard this one.
If you need any information, just hit me up.
All right, bet, dude. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Peace.
Thank you, bro. Have a good night.
You too.
I wonder who. It kind of sounds like him, but then it kind of doesn't, right? So let's go back to here, right? All right, so back to the map, right? Let's get back to the map here. So let's go back here. Let's hit enter again, and let's get right into the dirty sauce. So hold on, why did it take me all the way over here? Don't try to confuse me. You can't confuse me, Bubba. Excuse me. Oh, now colors are changing? What's going on out here? Oh, it still says your name, so I'm good. All right, so what? This is the part we were talking about. He comes down here. This is check it. So he what? Comes from this way. He comes straight down here, shoots this way, shoots down this way. He comes straight up here. He does this. Boom, 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 boom. Bounces over this way. Now this is where the fun stuff begins, right? Comes over here. Boom, 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 boom. Comes up on shore. What? Back over here. And then bang. So let's look down here. Yeah. Hold up here. Let's look back up though. Dude, this whole shit's weird, right? Then you come back over here, right? Let's go ahead and go down here. This is where we need to be. Now this right here, boom. Look at that right there. So this is supposedly where Kylie went in. From my source, this is where Kylie came in, right? Boom. Why over top of that? I don't know. This is what the question was about right here. Do you think it's sus that Check It TV was by her car? That's what I asked. So it's like, fuck yes, or just lucky. 9% of you say just lucky, and 91% of you say, out of 75, say 91% of y'all say fuck yeah. It is weird though, right? That somebody who made a YouTube account and started growing, right? Somebody who made a YouTube account just started growing. Bang. They're right by where Kylie's car is, but that's how he planted the phone and laptop. Woo! Good. I'm telling you, that's what it stinks. It stinks. It just stinks. And like I said, I'm not saying that he killed her. Right? I'm not saying that he killed her, but who's he stop and talk to before he comes in? SF. You know what I'm saying? It just, I don't know. Like everything is just boom. It kind of claps together once you get this type of shit. You can't make up this. You can't make this app up, and you can't make the shit up inside of here that you're getting, right? You cannot. You can't make that up. Where they find a car at, Miracles? Where they find it at? Where they find it at? What, right here? Here? Where? Here? But also, just it's interesting what's here though. Fuck where they found the car, right? Look right here. That's another interesting point that I'm talking about is the Sea Pearl 5 bags, or yeah, there's Sea Pearls, found 2 Sea Pearl 5 number bag, or whatever that is. And if you look at the Sea Pearls, like I said earlier in the stream, right here, boom, 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 boom. There it is. You know what I mean? What are those? Weight bags when you dive. Credit goes out to our 22 cents and TN Yankee. Let me see. I'm reading y'all's. At the tip. What, right here? Boom. That shit's crazy. So what do y'all think about that?
Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Yeah. What are you doing? She said, "Are you hungry?" The tip, go figure, purple lines lines all over this map, right? It's just kind of crazy. And this is what I don't know. That's what was it? Yankee told me to look at this part earlier, which was the phone, which is this one. If you click into it, it brings you right over to that where they found the phone at. No, that's not it. That's not the phone. That's not the phone. That's not the phone right there. Let's look over here. I was just at it before. Hold up. Let me see. Let's dive into it. Talk. Where's it at again? I want to go back to the phone, but I forget where it's at. Hold up. I just had it. It's an e-talk phone. And it's marked in here too. E-talk phone. E-talk phone. E-talk phone. I know it was lower. E-talk phone. E-talk phone. E-talk phone. Let's get back to it. E-talk phone. Drone photos into they were taking drone photos into the stream. Beach towel trailer. All right, right here. Here it is. I'm sorry. Boom. That's where the phone was. Like I said, if you just came in or whatever, this is where the phone was. So let's rise above a little bit. That red dot that was right here was the phone. Or right here, I meant. Let's take the map up and see how far off that was. Okay, so over here, that phone was found way down out there. Wow. Boom. So it's right there. There's our phone. There's the area over here. So you take it back down here. It's the area right there. Right. You come up here. Boom. This is the phone. So the phone's here. So anybody could have threw that out, right? Like as a plant.
Here.
Hold up.
Here.
Okay, baby. Dang.
Well, I'm trying to do something. What is all of this on the ground?
I don't know.
It wasn't for me.
It wasn't for me.
It was somebody.
How did I do it? I didn't even come out. Damn, that's crazy though. Yeah, there was in front of the door. There was this mad paper stacks on the ground. That's wild. Where are you getting your info, if you don't mind? I just said our 22 cents. You want to see? I'll show you. I'll pull the video up. I'll pull it up right now. Let's get straight into it. Only people that I know on the internet that have access to this.
Yo, brother. We are here. How y'all doing tonight, fam? So we're doing this live stream real quick. Y'all bear with us. Be patient. This is my brother-in-law back here. Y'all bear with us and be patient, y'all. We're gonna get along this live stream the best we can. It's the first one we had. Again, this is the other half over here of 22 cents. It's my buddy Jason. All right, y'all. So here we go. First thing we're gonna bring up. Is there not a live chat?
Yeah. It's over there to the right.
Do you see it?
Yep.
So there's 3 people in here. Can y'all hear it? Can anybody hear it? Thank you. Let me know.
Hold on, that's not the one yet. Let's go back down still. See, he reacted to my shit. This 2 years ago. I forgot about that. That's right. Hold up, we're gonna go over to here. We're gonna go to that spot where he has a. Okay, here it is, right here.
All right, what's up, fam?
Hold up. Maybe he took that video down, the first one. He goes over it fast. Let's see. Where's it at here?
All right, what's up, fam? It's James. Hope y'all are having a blessed day today.
Nope, that's not the one. All right, so maybe he took it down and then put it back up here. Let's see. All right, here we go.
On is the only. Look, I'm gonna drop this video.
All right, let's watch this. This is some
it's
jewels dropped in.
It's gonna take me a while to make it. I'm gonna try to make it as quick as possible. Try not to talk too fast. I love y'all. God bless. I hope y'all are having a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day here. That's why I'm sitting outside.
Lunch break.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run through all the things found, whether we think they're relevant or not, right? Whether they sound far out or not, or they are far out from the actual scene or not. We're going to run through them, going to make it as quick as possible, and then we may move on from this app, y'all. I thought 100 people would be all over this thing, blowing it up by now. I'm kind of glad they're not, just because all the names on there, and you never know what people's motives are, right? There's a lot of names on there. I looked a lot of them up, and, you know, there's a lot of nice people, it seemed to be, I guess, from their social appearance anyway, that were just out there searching. So I'd hate for this many names to get in the wrong hands, actually be docked. So kind of glad that 1,000 people ain't into the app. We're going to go through this, y'all. Please be patient. Remember to like, subscribe, drop a comment if you want. And I appreciate all the comments, y'all. I really felt it was right to get on here and apologize, because we're trying to base this channel off of not putting just crap out there, right? And even if it had to do with Check It TV, I know that sucked, but it's the right thing to do. God bless y'all. Let's get into this. I'm going to try to make it quick. All right, y'all. Here we are on this app. Now, I have left everything. I'm going to go and highlight these last few things for y'all, okay? Just for reference. Here's where Kylie was found, right? Everything is highlighted, people and all. Here's something I want y'all to focus on. Let's get down to the people real quick. And right here, okay? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start scrolling down, and I want y'all to just kind of focus on how many names are there. So right here, I'm going to start scrolling. I'm going to make it quick so people really can't get all of them, read them, whatever. I'm still scrolling through searchers' names in this app. Still. And we are there, right? Finally. Now, here's one thing, y'all, that caught my eye. Here's where this beautiful girl was resting. Okay, I want to go up because I can already tell I don't have one thing on. Y'all be patient with me. We'll get this set up, and then we're going to run through here, y'all.
Yes.
Markers.
Miracles.
We're turning markers 9 on. Now we have everything highlighted. We have every person, when they were logged into this app, y'all, every person's GPS of their movement.
I agree with you, Miracles.
Now, parentheses, right? Only when they were logged in. They didn't have to go out there and log into this app, y'all, right? That's a key factor to me. They didn't have to, so who knows what they did. But when they were logged in, we know what they did. So here's the vehicle and Kylie, y'all. What I want you to notice out of all them names I went through and scrolled down, look at how many out of those hundreds of people that even got close to her last known location, right? Her ping. Let's zoom in, y'all. Let's just zoom in. We're going to talk about this before we talk about anything. You got this fella here, You have check it. And then in this red right here, y'all, this is brand new to me. This is brand new to me. Paul and Candace. I had
Exactly. Not one of them on this app searching, right?
actually haven't seen this path right here. Let's click on it. It gives a date, 8/20. This is one day before she was found. Candace and Paul. Interesting, right? Interesting. Okay, y'all. What we're doing here is we're focused on everything found. So over here, we got markers 5. I'm going to read them real quick. We're going to go look at them. Car part, last known place.
Hello,
And
Christy.
then you have just says Mark. Mark says drove dirt road south from near Independence Lake work, hiked around this GPS point, saw nothing. Walked around in the woods near this point from Independence Lake Road. It worked as a geologist, saw nothing. So now we can actually zoom out, y'all, to show y'all just how vast. Now here's where Kylie was. The only things recorded on this app are this: sand pearl bags, blood trail, possibly, question mark, a flip-flop over here, and then last known position, I guess, of Kylie, right? Up here, you have a barbecue stove. So you're telling me hundreds of kids partied right here? Hundreds. Hundreds, y'all. Let's go down. Let's understand this. Hundreds of kids in this area partying, and all they find is pearl bags down here that Beckett Juan found. A blood trail over here, y'all. And here's the thing, they think they're slick. Under this blood trail, if you go to this blood trail, it doesn't say who found it. But look, this is just a little work that you could do. If you focus on this green one right here, because you've seen the green path, where did it go? The green path went right to where? Hold up real quick. My blood trail just disappeared, right? There it is. See the green? So your green person found the blood trail.
I'm speaking a bunch of facts in here.
Amanda, she found it. You go up to the flip-flop. Look who found the flip-flop. Amanda finds a flip-flop, right? Just doesn't list that she found it, but you can match this green to her name. So you can literally track anybody and everybody. And it looks like just Amanda and Juan is the only people out of the hundreds and hundreds, y'all, that searched the sanctuary. Why? Out of hundreds of people, only 2 of them search where the actual party is, and only 4 of them search where the actual vehicle was, her last spot, her last ping. Come on. It's so sad for this girl, y'all. It's so sad, because I still believe that this is more than likely. Look, let me talk to y'all. This is sad because I personally believe that this is more than likely going to remain open so that we cannot get no more facts of this case, right? You can't request no records at all if it remains open. You don't have access to that knowledge. So I believe that it's going to remain open, or it's going to remain pending, because if they close it, the public has access to a lot of what they know, even redacted statements or whatnot. You're still going to have access to some of them. And it's just a lot of information. And this is sad for this girl. It's sad for this girl that you have people on the outside of her community trying to figure something out, and we don't even have all the facts. And then you have people on the inside of her community that has few more facts, and they just don't seem to want to try to figure it out. They're good with this whole accident idea. And it's just sad for this little girl, y'all. I don't understand. You know, the mom has said this is the community's child. How weird is that to say, when everything I've read about her, she wasn't even part of the community. The mom wasn't. She was just part of Amanda Larson, Mag's mom, and they done this little girls retreat. But also, y'all, they done this girls retreat, but at the same time, there's evidence from Mag's mom and Kylie's mom that they know the girls were out drinking and partying or stuff. So you tell me, Miss Lehman, which is it? Are you trying to build girls up in that community? Are you trying to help them straighten their lives out and find a better spiritual path? Is that what you're trying to do?
I think that Christie's one of Checkett's friends. I'm not sure though. I'm pretty sure I seen her a member in his chat or something. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm tripping and maybe I'm reaching, but I thought I seen her in there before.
Or is it okay that they go out and drink and party? Which is it? Because if you're trying to combine them both, man, are you confusing a whole community of young girls? Right? And I'm sorry to say that. Sorry, not sorry, kind of really, because that's the way I see it. Which one is it? Are you building people up, or is that the catch? You know they're out partying and living their life this way. So you have this program that when they...
I mean, she ain't said no rude shit to me. She just saying, well, she was there. I gave her props for that too. That was pretty cool of you to go out there and search for... Where the hell am I drink? That's pretty cool for you to go out there and search. But
stray too far, you can go and you have the spiritual aspect in yoga and whatnot, and you kind of recenter their...
Appreciate it.
You recenter
Petty
them,
pays.
right? What are you doing? It's sad for Kylie, y'all. It really is. Especially the people that ain't seeking the truth, that just willing to put out whatever for views. Crazy to me, because it's a 16-year-old girl. And I'm sorry if... I know a couple people are probably going to try to trash me on here, but look, it's a sad situation. Accident or no accident, it's sad. And if it's no accident, there's so many people involved, it's kind of scary, right? Let's get back to this, y'all. All right, here we go. So we got the blood trail. We just went back and showed how we can match all this up, right? Let's back out. Trying to make this quick, y'all. Let me repeat and repeat. Kylie was right here. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Maybe not hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Oh, you're talking
you
to
see
the
me
chat.
Scrolling. 200 people search this. 1, 2, 3,
What up,
4
Sloth?
people even.
Appreciate you coming by. I'm just going over some of this stuff. I'm like I said, I've never accused Checkett of killing her or anything like that. I just think some things are weird with the patterns of some of the stuff shown in here. But that's just my opinion for now. That could change if Checkett talked to me even offline. Like you never know. My whole opinion might change. But I'd highly doubt it. I mean, it's sus, in my opinion.
Got
that's just me
remotely
though.
close to her
sus.
vehicle out of the hundreds. Just odd to me. That's all. Let's back out here, yo. Just so we can get a view.
What's up, Sloth? What up, everybody?
Well, it's going to be hard to see all this red. Okay, let's go a little further. So here's where she's found. You got a thing found here. Flip-flop found here. Garbage bottles found here.
Damn. Huh.
Boy, let's back out a little further, y'all. And then here, you got this red dot.
Damn. She said, you a fiction writer?
This says mark at 813.
Shots
this is where
fired.
they found the other phone, y'all. See, no one even knows about a second phone. Sammy was talking about a Apple phone that Kylie had, and then here's a burner phone found over on the backside. We can scroll down, y'all.
Just because I've been in this chat doesn't mean I personally know him.
Be patient with me. Here's the location of the phone. And yeah, that's it right there, yo.
I'm here in your chat, but I don't know you, right? Yeah, no. But you're here for a reason, though, right? Are you here because you want to get justice for Kielyrodni, or are you here because you want to see if... And I'm asking you this to see if you're going to be honest or not. And I'll base that off of how you answer this question. Are you here because somebody sent you a link to be here? Or are you here because you're interested in finding the same justice that everybody else is trying to find for Kylie? And that's not me being a dickhead or a smartass at all. I don't have anybody in my panel talking like they were earlier It's just straight me talking to you, and respectfully, with no disrespect intended at you whatsoever. I'm asking, do you think, does that not weird that he was by her car or anything like that? Is that weird? That doesn't, I mean, it could be a coincidence, right? But isn't it weird? I'm just asking you. I'm just picking your brain.
Let's go see the exact location that this cell phone was found. Now, this cell phone was found right here on this road. Now, if you take the correlation and we back out to actually show you where this phone was found, correlate that to where she was found, right? She was right here, y'all. This cell phone, which would be a second cell phone that most didn't even know about, was found here. And then you have this item here, discarded cardboard box of Angry Orchard hard cider. Over here on the back side of this lake.
Things that make sense and can't be explained. This is Kylie's.
And again, y'all, we may move on from this app. Again, I figured a lot of people would just be tearing this thing up, and now it's kind of worrisome to me because of all the names on there, and you just don't know what people are going to do with all these names.
It really didn't blow my channel up. I had 9,100 subs when I came on here. I mean, I'm only at what 10.7 and did a couple cases. Quintin, Simon, Sean Daugherty, and Kielyrodni. I'm only at 10.7, so I didn't really do. I've gotten 4 or 5K subs overnight from reactions to my music, so that's nothing.
So, again, the main thing I want to point out is why we can go back to the helicopter footage, Joe.
She said, "I thank you." Like,
we can go back to the helicopter footage, Joe. The helicopter tracks of how
yeah. That's another thing I want to ask, Christy. What was your what was the vibe of Sammy there? Off topic, off Check It TV. What was the vibe with that there? I'm curious.
How many times they went around Prosser? We have a photo of a dive team that we found from Moonshine Inc.
Okay, Teresa, I appreciate you becoming a member
puts
too.
them
Thank you
on
so much.
or near the location. Fellers called the Nevada police and they told him that
Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'll be running 20-hour lives. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna be on these. Like, if I got time, I'm gonna do it. I'll dedicate my time to keep whatever alive. Especially we're gonna be diving into the Sean Daugherty here in a little bit. I don't know why and nobody wants to peek their eye at that case, because Sean Daugherty was done dirty.
That they were only told to go 25 feet out, measure 25 feet out, don't go any further. Why?
Thank you, 6 cents. I appreciate that.
Did you know what was beyond 25
I really
feet?
do appreciate that.
Because it seems like it, right? Or why only search 25 feet for a cell phone?
No, I was asking Christy. Christy was in here. I asked her a question. I asked her that's who I was asking.
One of my comments was an older gentleman who has had a stroke, can't move his right hand side, and you can go find it.
I do want to say shout out to Kiki Ray, shout out to 6 Cents, Steffi Marshall. I see a lot of familiar faces in here. Lassie, I don't believe in coincidences. Hey, shout out to you. I mean, I mean, there is sometimes, right? But I mean, like when it comes to a case like this, it's crazy. What was where you have to check on the cartel LLC? Advocated with CFA. She was there. Okay, she said she was there at the search. She said she was there at the search and stuff like that. What was weird is him sobbing. He had lost a child when found the laptop. Let's see what else we got going on here. I want justice for Kylie. Exactly. You know, it's amazing, people, when you look at the Caltapo app, is how many people actually got out their houses, left their computer screens to go out and search for this young girl. That's how you help. Yeah, that's why I did Jessica Paget, because it was very close to my area, and it literally, I went down and I shook the killer's hand. Yeah, Gregory R. Graff. I shook his hand. Yep. Can't wipe that off. Gregory R. Graff murdered his own daughter, Jessica Paget. daughter, Northampton, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, we can get into that. I was part of that search team. Like I was saying earlier, I was a big part of that search team. And then it come out to find that he had her go to the house, fax out a paper, shot her in the back of the head, and then literally set up a tripod and a camera and was doing dead. You know what he was doing to her body? Doing sexual acts with a camera. Now, and that dude didn't even, you know what I'm saying? Like that like you deserve to die over that, in my opinion. But I was part of that search party, and we searched all over Northampton. I'm talking about the back creeks, every street, Main Street, all the way down, all around town, all through the woods, everywhere. Not anything. We were trying to, we were picking up things. So I definitely left behind my keyboard and my screen. Shit, I was even in a news clip. Let's see. I want justice for Kylie. Could you please elaborate? They're talking to Lunar. Please elaborate. Hold up here. I don't know why it's here. Anything. Right here, let's get into the Jace. I'd love to clear up this clusterfuck for the respect of Kylie. She deserved better. Any person deserves better. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. But that's what those bags were that Check-It found. 4-pound bags and all that. It's just weird, Keep it civil in here, everyone. They came in, so she came in going crazy. Keep it civil. All right, let's see. 6 Cents said she's protective. Makes sense. I was by her car along the shore before she was found to do. I think it's weird. No, I do think it's sad, though, that she was right there and no one found her. Yeah, that is super sad. But yeah, I've been a part of search parties, so I know how it feels to, be on edge and adrenaline rushing and shit like that. Like my adrenaline was rushing. Like I said, I literally shook the sick bastard's hand that pulled the trigger, shot her in the back of the head while she was faxing papers. So I mean, I know, like, I shook the dude's hand that literally killed her. That fucked with me for a while. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That actually bothered me. Like that, I literally shook dude's hand, and he was out there crying balls of tears, and I just need my daughter back. It was just, it was a fucking facade. You know what I mean? I'm brand new. I found through Kurt in your song. Thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate that. Kurt's a cool dude, and I like Kurt. I like the way that he runs his panels, and yeah, he runs them things like a champ. You come in there fucking up, he kick your ass right the fuck out. Love it. Love that shit. I gotta have that heart right there, where I have a big heart and I just let people come in and talk. But I won't let them disrespect nobody. If they start to disrespect somebody to a point, then they get booted. I totally feel we have broke some of those spells. Let's see what y'all are saying here. I just learned about today. It's terrible. I know I prayed in spirit about this. I like reading y'all's comments because y'all got some good stuff to say here. Monroe County, PA here. Okay, Nikki. So, do you heard about the Jessica Paget case when it happened? The Jessica Paget, literally, it's on See No Evil now, right? Because I followed that case so hard. It was on Nancy Grace. It was on everything. I got my ass up and went down there because, I mean, literally, why not go help if you're a block away, right? So I jumped out. I jumped up, threw some clothes on, and went straight down there and started talking and literally met the dad. The mom rushed home from Florida. The mom was in Florida. God, just imagine what that mom's feeling. Imagine what Jessica Paget's mom felt like, knowing that her husband killed their daughter, her or his stepdaughter, and then did nefarious act or just did disgusting stuff to her on camera. Oh my God. I want to actually do some stuff to try to maybe see if we can find something about Summer Wells. Like, I want to actually get out there and put some boots on the ground. I really think it would be cool. That's why I'm putting together like a search team. Gotta have the right people though. The memorial was very peaceful, and I left knowing that Kylie was loved by so many and had a good life in her short time here. The young people involved in this case are real people. Yeah, I know they're real people. I've never claimed they were fake or anything like that. I never claimed they're made up kids or shit like that. I've seen people that claim that, but I never did. I go with what's presented, like everything that's in front of me. So basically, to me, my number one suspect in my theory is Sammy. Right? Sammy being cause and just every, and that's just me. And could I be wrong? If I was wrong, if it came out and it came down to it, I would literally apologize. I make a video apologizing to everybody that you know what I mean? If it came out, if it came out something different than anything that I've ever spoke, I'd come out and apologize to every single one of them. Every single one of them. I'd sit right here and tell them straight up. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just the fact that more eyes need to, be on all these cases, literally, especially the Sean Daugherty one, which we're going to get into here in a minute. That case right there. All right. Once I tell you guys what's up with that case, like, I don't know. Let me know if you're new to if you know about the Sean Daugherty case, or if you don't. Let me know now, like, yes or no. Drop in the comments, yes or no. I'm reading here. If you don't think witchcraft is real, well, my fiance does witchcraft, so she's white magic. Witchcrafts. I'm going through every single comment. I'll make sure I read you guys' comments here. They hurt Kylie, and we're going to prove it. I'm with you, Miss G. Shout out to you. I don't want to be right with my thoughts and speculations, but if something doesn't look right, I want to be heard. Travel code. Yeah, and I apologize again earlier for my bro coming at you like that. I can't control what people say, but I definitely can tell them to calm that shit down, because I don't support people bashing women. That's not anything that I support at all. Her death is horrible. Lunar, Amanda, lots of the spell casting going on. Look at all the YouTubers and come down sick. Yeah, like me. Like right now, I'm just out of nowhere sick, but thank God. Thank God. Babe! I need that hell spell. Come cast that hell spell on me. I got people putting black magic on me. Sounds fucked up, right? It sounds crazy. It's like, this dude's fucking cuckoo. He's out of his mind. Hey, yo, if you do talk to Check It, let him know. Let him peep this joint out. This song right here, ladies and gentlemen, is called The Truckee Way.
G-Ball, you gotta stop doing this.
I appreciate that. Gotta keep playing this. Gotta get it known.
All my life has been neglected, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you
are.
are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is filling kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victims to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. Phil, Kylie, and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all trying to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I wanted your house. And next step investigate. Stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you won't do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. Then you want it coming up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
Oh, I know.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about. No water in the lungs. Y'all test for the weirdest shit. I guess it is the trucky way.
You gotta stop doing this.
I mean, I really guess it's the trucky way, man.
Hold up, bro. How did that just happen? So my mic is up here. Yo, I'm telling you, I need to start looking around because shit's moving now. My monitor's turning off. After I did that shit, have a great night, y'all. I had to work. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You notice how half the people that was in here sent by Checker Dip. Appreciate it. Put that shit down though. Sometimes you got to put it down. You got to put it down on the track. Shit, that's my way to help. That's my way to help. All that shit about to be on all platforms. I own that, and I wrote that myself. I write all my own shit. I write all my own shit. The Trucky Way was written right here in my iPhone. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Right there live on. Actually, I did it live too. Christy, I wasn't trying to offend you at all. I have certain beliefs. I was just speaking on them. She shouldn't be offended. She shouldn't be offended by no, you know what I mean? Nobody should be offended by opinion. I'm not offended by hers at all. I respect it. I think it just, it should be mutual. If not, I feel like something's wrong there, right? She said, put them in 2 chains. Exactly. 2 chains. Go to jail. Right there. Appreciate that, Jamie. Appreciate everybody here showing love. I see you all. Let's see. Cyber. Let's see. Clean it out. Darn spirits messing with the mic again. The mic literally just flipped off. Did you see that? Or did I knock it off? We go back and play it back. Maybe debunk it. I heard it the day you created the song, and I thought it was a very good song. I am a senior, but it is amazing that younger generation stepping up to what is right. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Teresa, and I appreciate your support too to the channel. And I noticed that you did become a member today, and that is awesome. Thank you. I did lower membership prices down. I think I'm gonna put in a 99-cent one too, also, because it's hard out there these days.
What's
right?
up, YouTube?
Yes, it's there. The $1.99 a month membership is now there. I think I'm about to give some out. Should I give some out? What do y'all think? Where's old John Roddy? Give some memberships out. Should we give some memberships out? What are we looking at? $1.99? Give some memberships out. What y'all say? Hold up. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna give some memberships out here. Let's see. So 5. Let's see. John Roddy, where you at, John Roddy? Hold up. Membership gifting time. Send one to England. I can't pick who gets the gift, right? Yeah, bro, look. I swear to God, there's no mic cord here. There's nothing right here, bro. Like, look. There is no mic cord down here. You see that cord? That's my chargers coming up here. That's it. The mic cord is all the way. It goes around the monitor like this way. There's no way. That's been crazy. But when E opened that door, there was a full stack of papers laying on the ground right by the door. Didn't even make sense. The cat could have knocked it over though. So, but anyways, let me hit this from John Roddy real quick. Let me give out 5 memberships to whoever's in here. Let's see. Fuck it, a troll might get one. You never know. Let's see. Hold up. I have to do this to him because I can't. Let me cash app that. I think $1.99 will be good for those who want to join but are on a budget. Yeah, I was gonna put 99 cents too, you know, because I want to hit 100 members before 2022 ends. If I can hit 100 members before 2022 ends, this is kind of cheating too by doing this anyways. But I just feel like I want to gift. I want to gift them. You know what I mean? All right, I sent them. Hold up. Will it let me do it from my own shit? Hold up. Let's see. Let's see if it lets me do it from my own shit.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy.
It won't let me do it? Really? Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. What? Really? Steffi Marshall, appreciate you. I just seen that. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Shout out to you. Let me see. I don't know why it's trying to hit me like that. Don't play me like that. That shit's playing the hell out of me. So the one for what? It's not popping up like that. The fuck? That is so weird. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick here. Let me checking something here real quick. Okay, let's see. So if you hit that, right? Let's see. This. Why is it like that? That is weird as shit. Maybe it didn't put it in yet. That's weird. Usually it would let you, but it makes you do it in packages, right? So it's like 1, $4.99, 5, $24.99, 10, 20, or I could just cheat my way to 100 right now by just throwing the 250 in there and giving 50 out, which isn't even possible. I don't want to do that. I want to earn them. I want to earn them by earning them, not from that bullshit. You know, I'd rather earn it. It's just more. It's more rewarding. Not on top of that, I wouldn't just want to. You know what I mean? If you, it's cool like the gifting them process and all that, but I do want to earn them. I'm not your average Susie Q. I'm not afraid of evil. Yep, me neither. Never have been. Congratulations. Yeah, but for some reason, when I go to hit the gift on the membership, it's trying to make, instead of letting me do. So I had I had it lowered it down to $199. I was about to give out like probably 10, and it won't even let me do that. It's trying to charge me $5 a piece for each one, right? When I'm trying to hit, I wanted to hit like at least, I was gonna give 10 out, so $20, something like that. Yeah, literally. Tell me if it does it for any of you guys when you hit the monetization button at the bottom. Let me know what it does to y'all. But also, I want to also ask you guys one more question, because we're gonna be jumping between. We're gonna be jumping in between some things here. We're gonna be jumping between Sean Daugherty, and we're gonna be jumping between Quintin Simon. My bad. I had a brain fart. I've been live all day long. All day long. Why didn't that message go through? That shit pisses me off. All right, here we go there. He said I was able to reload and it showed 199 Steffi Marshall. Yeah, 199's in there, right? But it won't let me gift, right? Like it's not it won't, like if you hit, when you hit gift, it was in there. I appreciate that, Georgia. I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. Hold up, here we go. R.I.P. baby Quintin. We're not gonna stop. I'm gonna be on these, and I appreciate everybody really showing love. You know, I appreciate everybody that's been showing love and being here with me, and then not only being here with me, but we're trying to get to the bottom of everything. And it's just crazy how these kids are dying these days, right? It's like another one every day you wake up, and it's the same in a lot of cultures, and a lot of people are not. People are making it culture based when they're like, oh, well, this Mexican girl died, but nobody wants to look at it, or the black man died, nobody wants to look at it, or this kid died and nobody wants to look at it. And it's never like that. Not with me, anyways. Your song set off my fire alarm and it was hot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to you for that, Holly. I appreciate that. Because that song came from the heart. Real talk. That song came from the heart. That song came from the heart. Old girl bounced out of here as soon as I played that joint, didn't she? How can I buy memberships for others? Okay, so Marlena, what you do is I'm gonna pull it up on screen here for you. So if I go boom here, so you would go to my you could go to this channel right now, or in chat right now, right at the bottom of the screen. All right, so you go to all right, so you see chat right here. You hit this membership gifting, but you got to turn it on. See me, it won't let me do it. Like it's trying to make me do this. It's trying to make me do that. I don't know why, but thank you. I appreciate it. I seen another one come through. I'm looking at the screen. Thank you for becoming a member. Yes, finally we get some good people. Had a few trolls roll in, but All of my members been legit as shit, man. I love you guys. Like, just come through and roll and chill. Like, I will say I do long streams, like 11 hours, 19 hours. I've been having to cut them down. So you don't have this button right here. The money symbol's at the bottom of your chat. Now, if you're on your phone, you won't have that. I don't think you'll have the gifting option. To do gifting, you'll have to be on a PC. I forgot to tell that to anybody. The membership button anywhere? Okay. All right. If you're on mobile, I'm almost positive you have to do it from a computer. That right there is that if you hit that button, click on it, it brings up super sticker, super chat, membership, and membership gifting, right? Join for members only access. It's just weird. It's not showing the 199 one, but it is what it is, right? But you got to be a let me see. Join button. Look right here. See this on my screen? If you're on a PC, you should see it right here, right? You should be able to hit boom.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy T-REV, man. I just want to say, if you're new to the channel, thank you so much. I appreciate all your support. If you hit join, you can become a member. You get access to the Discord. You get discounts on all the merch. You get first request on videos you want me to look at, react to. There's just tons of things. There's tons of perks that you get. So why wouldn't you want to join, right? And hey, look, hit that blue join button and become part of the Revgang family today. It's all about family over here. No drama. I know that has been a thing in the past with Revgang, but we do not deal with that no more. That is out the door. We're all about family. We're all about music. We're all about true crime. And we're all about reactions. We're all about doing whatever we want to do. I would like you, you, to become a part of the Revgang family. Give me a hug. Thank you, man. I'm looking forward to see all of you. Whoever hits the join button, thank you so much. It means the world to me and what I'm doing, because how hard I have worked to get to where I'm at now, even with all the trials and tribulations, it really means the world that you chose to support me. I love you. I'm out. Revgang. Let's get it.
That's on my album.
Vividly sick of your history. I got no sympathy. You live in misery, lack of consistency. Fuck the publicity, exposing your history. You was a bitch of me. Come and get rid of me. You don't really want to try that. Fuck around, you be stuck to the block.
Yeah, that's just, I don't know. I just made that because it's like you need an intro for your thing. So I was like, yeah. They're like, if you want to market better, you need an intro. And my shit was blank. So I was like, yeah, okay, let me make this video. What's good? Steffi Blue. I'm on the phone. Yeah, I don't know why, but let me see. I'm on my phone. Actually, it lets me do it from my phone. Wow. It does let me do it from my phone. So look, I got a Motorola though. It does let me click it from my phone. So in live chat, if you hit that money symbol far right, boom. And then you could see membership, super chat, and that, boom. And also for gifting on any channels that you guys are member or just not even members of. September Blue. Shout out to September. Let's see what else we got up in here. Woods in the building. Mine don't say gift. It won't have. Okay, so on your phone, I don't think you could do gifts, but who's that? Jamie Lloyd too. What's the name of your album? It's coming out November 21st. It's called Under the Radar. And then I have two that are online right now. Truckee Way will be on that, but I'm thinking about dropping it early because people really want it. Oh, that track though? I'll let you guys listen to it, man. Since I'll let you guys hear it real fast. The song that was just playing, that song right there is also on the album. Truckee Way's on the album, which is, where's it at? It's there. It is right there. Hold on, let's go. The album is over here. What? Why did it throw me like this? Truckee Way Masters. See, that's that. I don't even know why that's like that. Here we go. Final copy. I had it mixed by the same person who does Upchurch, who mixes some of Upchurch's music. Dub 3030.
Hi, this is Dave Jackson with YouTube News.
I'll let you guys hear it real quick before we move on.
By T-REV. T-REV was calling them out. They're definitely buying views. We went and looked at their social blades, and it's 100% fact. They're really doing it. Look. Unique. Listen to me when I get on these beats. I'll put you to sleep with a pillow for free. I say what I say and I live what I speak. I don't give a shit about none of your beats. Ride with the heat. I'm gonna tell you what it be. Yep.
Thank you about that. Thank you. I said thank you about that. Listen to my dumb ass. I appreciate that. Thanks for the gift. I've seen that pop up to my right. We got a super chat.
Evidently, you came around fucking with me. I'm talking to peace. I'm not trusting the streets. Everybody is a thug till they get put to sleep. I'm definitely moving ahead of these. I got the energy. I got the remedy. You will eventually see that I'm mentally on another level that you will never see. I got the legacy. This is the better me. Give him the beats like I'm swinging the enemy. You ain't a friend of me. You just pretend to be. Give him a Grammy. He's acting tremendously. Why you gotta fake shit? Take a hack out. Give your ass a facelift. You dumb man. Still stuck in the basics. One flow and you never really say shit. Told me to check your ass out of basement. Me this Timberland boot, I'm in the shake shit. From the streets, I had to hustle just to make it.
Thank you.
Packs on the first when we pay rent.
What you know about it?
At 13, I was taught how to make sense. You were in school playing with a paint pen. I was on the block, really serving many men. By the way, I thank you, owe me like 50 cents. I am the boss, cause I got the sauce. Hopping my way, then you snake to a dog. You're taking this loss, I'm in the field. Sagging that shit like my name Randy Moss. Back at it like a crack addict, gotta jump like a jackrabbit, cause I'm that savage. If you ever wanna have at it, take a half at it. I'm on the tracks like school, cause I'm fast at it. Vividly sick of your history. I got no sympathy, you live in misery. Lacking consistency. Fuck the publicity, exposing your history. You was a bitch to me, come and get rid of me. You don't really wanna try that. Fuck around, you be stuck like a fly trap. Uppercuts make you looking from the contact. We in from the Bronx, but you know I got a bomb that. Humidity, I got the chemistry. This ain't a trilogy, we got the victory. Fuck all the industry. I'm independently signing myself, and I got all the infantry. Been ahead of my time. I really think it's about that time that I take one of these rappers and put them in the bag, cause they really buy views from online. People respect this. I'm the neglected and tell the whole world you're faking your checklist. I'm eating my breakfast. I bet you regret this. Every single one of you gonna regret this, man. You disconnected from reality, and that's a fact. You need to get back in tune, but it's too late for that. Buying views and box for clout like it's gonna make a stack. You would really let your tonsils get poked for a couple racks. You're the type to buy 100,000 views and share the news to your people like you're making big moves. Some psycho motherfuckers probably posted by school. I bet you shoot the bitch up to see your face on the news. Is my face on the news yet? Oh my god!
That was mixed by Dub 3030. He mixes church's music and shit like that. So I had to go through him and get that song mixed. I got Mile High on there. I got that's Knox Hill. I think I gotta axe that one off though. If y'all know Knox, Grizzy, this joint. There's a bunch of really, really good songs on there. So I'll give you guys one more. This one I did a while ago. This is when I first came back to YouTube. I'll let you guys hear this real quick.
Take on with the size, huh? Louis Beats.
I don't think I fuck around, yo. None of y'all are down, yo. Claiming you're my homie, but you praying on my downfall. Block up, make his fucking face, eat the ass, yo. Staying in my lane, you stay in yours, and that's just that, dog. You stay in your lane, and I'ma stay in mine.
I'm out here getting to this paper like the New York Times.
A lot of people wanna see me take a fall, but I done rose above it all.
Middle finger to them all.
They need a couple blessings, so I'll teach them a lesson.
Ben G behind the keys in the street, you're a peasant.
And I just use what God gave me. I love what he left. I feel the passion in my soul, but y'all wish that it left. But I don't give a fuck about you little punks, cause all you do is run around and wait for me to pop up. You put around your mouth, but who's the one that's on my page? All you suckers really do is try to bring around the hate. That's why I lock you at the gate. Separate all the snakes and throw them all in the pit and watch them burn with the fakes. I sat back for a couple of months just to see who was real. Now I know all the runts. Let's go. Fuck around, yo. None of y'all are down, yo. Claiming you're my homie, but you praying on my downfall. Block up, make his fucking face, eat the ass, yo. Staying in my lane, you stay in yours, and that's just that.
South Bend? Oh, that ain't that far.
None of y'all are down,
that's right around the corner.
Homie, but you praying on my downfall. Block up, make his fucking face, eat the ass, yo. Staying in my lane, you stay in yours, and that's just that. I go to bat when it comes to my kin. I had your back, you left me hanging like a fucked up friend. Now I'm focused on myself, I never folded on the shelf, and I ain't never giving up. That's what I always told myself. Stay working on my health, one step at a time. I got goals and I'm reaching for the cost of the grind. I don't care what it costs. Best believe I raise the bar for myself. I'm in a different weight class. Fuck everyone else. And fuck all of them. Where were you when I was struggling like last?
Yeah, I'm right by side. I'm literally walk right in that bitch.
Now it's like, yo, I learned one lesson. There's a ton of sheep. People out for themselves, so I just let them be. I had to learn a lesson to understand what I had. This whole time I had this music shit here in the bag. Man. Me up like Trev, I'm glad you're back. I never disappeared, homie. I was just leaning back. Ain't no fuck around, yo. None of y'all are down, yo. Claiming you're my homie, but
I think I might go re-record that in like a professional studio. I recorded that here where I recorded the Truckee Way, which the Truckee Way sounds better. I'll probably re-record that, to be honest with you, because the quality could be a little bit better on it, but it's a good song though. It's not like I wouldn't say it's like my best work, but it's a jam for me. But yeah, back to what we were talking about. Who knows about the Sean Daugherty case? Any of you guys know about the Sean Daugherty case? It do sound great in the car, though. He said it do sound. I appreciate that, brother. For real. I appreciate that. It's coming out. It'll be out, y'all. Truckee Way's gonna be on it. All that shit's gonna be on it. But I'm gonna put. Everybody has been asking me to put the Truckee Way online, so I'm like, all right, I'll put it up. I just need to get some artwork done for it, and I'll be good to go. Let me plug my phone in. Shit, there's plenty of murder cases here in my town too. I'm on it. Indiana, Chicago border, 10 minutes from O Block. There's probably been about 5 today already. Real shit. So Sean Daugherty case, not much. All right, so I'll give you the 411 on the Sean Daugherty case. So with Sean Daugherty, okay. So let's go ahead and break it down, because I done took everything in. He was at home watching his brother, right? So let's cut to the chase here. They come home. Sis comes home, finds him. He's hanging on a swing set, a wooden swing set with a motorcycle bag over his head with some type of bungee cord or whatever, choke or a belt tied or whatever like that around his neck, super tight, literally hands behind his back. All that, right? And this is in my hometown. This is 757 Virginia, where I'm from, right? So, and nobody wants to take a look at the case, right? This kid did not, they marked it as suicide. The cops are fucking dickheads. And not only that, I'm telling you, it's going to blow your mind. So, this kid was 12 years old. He just got done doing his homework. A week ago, he just got back from Disney World or whatever, or he went to the Disney World or whatever with his friends. He was having a great time. He was playing Fortnite. I'm just trying to remember everything, and because I just looked at this case and just found out about it, and it happened to be in my hometown in Virginia, where I'm from. So it piqued my interest right away. So Sean Daugherty was hanging, no dirt on his feet, no nothing. He was hanging from a swing set, and literally there was a palm print on the back window. He's dead, right? His sister came, pulled him off, tried to give him CPR, called. He was dead in the hospital, or they pronounced him dead, right? So mom, it works at the Pentagon. Stepdad works for the military. So his underwear was inside, right? His underwear was inside the house, right in his dad and mom and stepdad's room, right? He was dressed in stepdad's clothes, which was super awkward. Mom and stepdad say he was dressed in stepdad's clothes. Why? Right? It seems like somebody's trying to insinuate stepdad killed him, or you know what I mean? But in general, the coroner ruined it as suicide. The 2-year-old baby was left inside the house. The 2-year-old baby left inside the house. It's crazy, right? 2-year-old little kid just left there to die, or just left there. Yeah, with the heat, with the thermostat turned all the way up to 85. Thermostat turned up to 85. 2-year-old kid left in the house. Sean Daugherty out back, hanging from the swing set with his dad's motorcycle bag over his head, with the belt, with everything pulled tight. He's blue in the face. Yeah, oh my God. You know, I'm not even scratching the surface yet. But it's crazy. That's exactly what he has in that case. It is what it is. It sucks. It's a very sad case. It's a 12-year-old little boy that had a full life ahead of him, and not one person. Now, I watched it. 6 Sense. I watched it, and a lot of people were hating on her in my chat too, and I didn't like it because I like Mama D. But that baby said, they said the 2-year-old baby said that brother was getting hit like this. But, you know, it's a 2-year-old kid, so what do you take from that, right? If I show you guys some videos on it, I haven't very much, but I am tonight. You want to get into it? Because we're going to get into it. We've been talking about Kylie. Let's jump into Sean Daugherty. Not many people might not show up for this because people just sweep Sean Daugherty's case under the rug. He doesn't get the look he gets. I go to this. I go to his change.org page every day for the last 2-3 days that I've known about it, and I signed that petition because the case needs to be reopened. We need we need different. They want a whole different department on it. They don't trust them. Trolls are cowards and liars. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Revgang family, baby. Thank you so much. Mama D and I got some content. We're going to be collaborating here. Mama D and me are going to be collaborating here sometime soon. She's going to do a reading on me, and then we're going to go live. Appreciate that, though. There, little B. Yeah. Thank you, my brother. My little buddy. Sometimes I got to realize there's kids watching me, and I got to watch my mouth. I have a potty mouth, man. I do have this channel marked. There's no kids, so if your kid's in here, I'm sorry. Mama D rocks. Yep, she does rock. I liked her a lot. There was people trash talking the shit out of her when I played the when I played hers earlier. Oh, this is the Atlanta Braves champions. The World Series champions. Not this year, but you know. Atlanta Braves. I'm a huge Atlanta Braves fan, a Dallas Cowboys fan, so it is what it is, you know. Thank you. You good? I'm a rapper, bro. You crazy little B. Oh yeah, I gotta send you your signed mic, buddy. I got that signed mic that your dad won. I'll be shipping that out. What's today? I want to get hold up. You wanted that signed mic, didn't you, little buddy? How old are you now? 8? Where's my Sharpie? I'll sign it live for you right now because I'm sending it out real soon. I do giveaways sometimes and stuff, guys. And it happened to be out of everybody that was in that giveaway. I'll find it later. I was going to sign it right now, but I can't find a Sharpie. It's all pinned. Ah, that sucks. I wanted to sign it for him right now in front of him. You know? But anyways, buddy, I got you a signed mic coming to you, all right? Your dad won it for you. But yeah, I just started hearing about him yesterday, and I've been wrapped into the Quintin case. Yeah, me too. The Quintin case is more like breaks my heart because the kid didn't even know what life was yet, you know, like he didn't know what was going on. It's so sad. Super sad with Quintin Simon. That shit breaks my heart, man. The mom, they're out there partying, nothing, you know. Matter of fact, you're making me want to go rewatch that video I watched earlier, and that's what we're about to go do before we jump into Daugherty. See, hold up. Let's go to Sean Daugherty tarot reading. I seen this one the other day, and I was like, I don't know what I thought about it. I don't. 2-hour video. Oh wow, okay. She did.
Hello. Today by request, I'm looking.
Hold up. Let's go to this real quick, Quintin. I had it earlier, but I was distracted with people that were on panel with me. So let's go ahead and watch this now. I don't know if the video's taken down. Where'd it go?
You go up to.
All right, here we go.
What is up, YouTube? It's your boy Dolly.
Nah, that wasn't. But we're gonna get into her doing that reading. But me and her definitely got something coming. She's gonna be doing a reading for me pretty soon too.
Okay, look. Yesterday when we was out there and all that ruckus was going on, these people fled the house. Okay, Billy Joe left, Leilani left, but where they ran to was Tybee Island. Okay, I'm right out here now. Okay, so we.
Hello, Beastly B Hernandez. I appreciate you coming by. Shout out to everybody that's a new subscriber and people who just been coming through and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys. All for the right reason. All for the right reason. But yeah, let's get into this.
Know where they're at. We know what they've been up to. Leilani.
Nah, it's still up. Beastly B, it's still up. You can go to to my last live. It's in there somewhere. I can't tell you what. Maybe 3 hours. I'm not sure. It's in there. It's 11-hour live, but you'll see it because she was on there for like maybe an hour, close to an hour, anyways.
Came out here drinking with her mama last night. This girl has a baby dead in the landfill. Okay, got eyes on them that they're out here. Okay, so she's been out drinking. Sullivan County. I mean, what is it? Not Sullivan. I mean, Chatham County.
Appreciate appreciate
what the hell?
Dolly
this lady is out here vacationing at the beach.
Thank you.
On the water.
Yeah, yes,
while she has a baby dead in the landfill. You got to be shitting me right now. You got to be shitting me. So, like I said, Leilani, you can run and you can hide, but we're going to find you no matter where you at in this country, right? We know exactly what room you're in. We know exactly what hotel you're in. So you need to hide them vehicles, them bikes that y'all got, because they were easy to find. Okay.
Dang.
But this is what's up. This girl has done murdered her kid, done murdered her baby, and she's out here at the beach.
Her mom seems so upset.
This is where she's at.
Her mom seems so upset that she killed her grandchild, that she's out drinking with her at bars, getting drunk, by the way. And isn't Leilani on probation? Isn't one of those requirements is you to abstain
So if you haven't seen this is a video posted earlier. He found out where they were and they pull up on him.
from alcohol and drug use while you're on probation? You know, isn't this a violation of probation in and of itself?
Yep.
So these
Put that
people,
baby killer in jail.
they need to bring down the charges on this girl. This is crazy. It's crazy that you can be out in another community and be a baby killer walking around, okay? And from my understanding, they got to do something. They need to do something swiftly. So we'll be at your hotel in just a couple seconds. It's checkout time. So there's a nice place down here. It's called the Sandcastle. Okay, nice hotel. Y'all should book you a room there. Okay, y'all should book y'all a room at the Sandcastle if y'all get a chance.
He said, "Book yourself a room at the Sandcastle."
On Tybee Island.
Tybee Island. It's
Really
a nice place.
too.
Really nice place. It's a really nice place. If I was a baby killer, I'd probably come here. Okay, I'd probably come here, and this would be the place I'd hang out. Okay, it's nice and beachy. Sun's out.
This is why this bad fucked up.
That's why this baby sits in a landfill. These people take a vacation.
Right, Bama? Exactly. You can watch it right now. Here we go. You're still alive, then? Yeah, man. Hey, Captain
Billy
Kurt,
Joe,
bro. Captain Kurt, man. I'm dedicated, bro. I don't know. I just like once I looked at these cases, bro. I had to restart my live, so I had to come back. But once I looked into these cases, you get sucked in, man. And like I was saying earlier, if I got the time, I gotta do it. I just got to. I don't know. I'm sucked in wholeheartedly. My soul. I have to do it, bro. Like I don't know why what's telling me. I mean, I know why, but it's just if I got the time, like why not lend it to these kids out here that are getting killed and people that are just getting smoked, bro. You know, that's just why I do it, man. I love it. I love interacting with the people too. The people there's great minds out here in the true crime community. I mean, I've been true crime for a long time, but I never, I'm the type of person, Captain Kurt, that likes to do true crime panels, but actually watch videos and shit. A lot of other people just do like panels and they don't watch videos. Me, I actually like to watch videos, so that's the reason I've never done it. But as soon as I found out you could watch videos and shit, I was game. I locked in.
You a piece of work. That was your grandbaby. That was your grandbaby. Okay.
Yo, when's the ending for the your 16 bar competition?
Yeah.
The end date.
How can you hang out with the killer?
Ain't no one going till she's in the chains wash. Did anyone else?
There it is.
10 minutes. I didn't see that. November 15th. Well, consider your boy T-REV. I'm gonna smoke that fucking shit, bro. I'm gonna smoke that shit like a fucking cigarette. I appreciate what you're doing for the community too, man. I've been peeping it. I never even heard of you, right? And I came back to YouTube. I want to say I really came back to YouTube and started making a push to just follow my dreams. I had to take a break, Kurt, because I was into like a lot of drama, man. I caught myself I couldn't help myself or my mouth, or I was just into so much drama and coming at people. Like anybody who talked shit to me, I would just, I was at their necks, and it put a lot of, how can I put this? It put a lot of stress on me because, when you got these people talking that shit, you really want to get in the field and physically get down. It's like, I had to stay away from that. It's bad for my energy. Not only that, when you wake up and everything's negative all day, if everything is negative, everything's going to be negative, right? But if you keep a positive mindset, then everything will be positive. And that's what it was, man. That's what it was, But that's what made my change, bro. Like that's what made me change for everything, is that stay away from drama. Stay with the positivity. Stay away from drama. Stay with the positivity. I was all drama, bro. Like, I wouldn't say all drama, but anybody who said fuck T-REV, a diss track would be out on them in a few hours. And that's how I was. But now it's, I ignore all the haters, one man band, hold it down, like, and be positive. That's it, man. Sometimes I slip up, but I woke up my birthday, September 11th, and was like, man, drama, no more. Can't do it. Facts. That's why I let that shit fly there. Yeah, no doubt. You gotta let it fly. I wasn't doing that shit for 32 years until September 11th last month, when I fucking decided I gotta stop. You know what I mean? Like, literally. Just woke up in a new mindset, bro. This shit right here. He's crying. That's what I'm saying. You give what you put out. I put out negative energy. I got it back.
We got news for you.
Simple as that. Yes, ma'am, it does. Denny Marie 360. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
So, can you lock this? All right, let's go, guys.
I never got to watch this fully. I stopped it earlier. Pray Ellie is gathering enough evidence to put her ass under the jail alongside the mom. Yeah, the mom needs to go too. Why? That's another thing that bothers me with this shit. Why is the mom out partying with daughter daughter killed We know, man. This shit'll make me throw a chair, kick a fucking monitor off you know what I mean? I'll kick these monitors off the desk over here. Both of them. I'll kick these bitches off right now. This shit'll piss me off. But you know, we got the double monitor set up, the stream deck, the studio over here. This room right here is my craft, man. That's what I love. Practically living in here. My girl's gonna end up killing me. She's probably gonna hang me from a fucking tree by my you know what. Here we go. Yeah, I just watched this earlier. I watched the ending and then some of the beginning earlier, and then we paused and I had people up on the panel and shit like that. Yeah, she does. Yo, Bullhorn Betty does go the fuck off.
Hey guys, y'all
Shout
with me,
you
right?
You can't do nothing but show love
This
for
is
that.
where they're at.
The only thing I want to, if Dolly, if you can hear me right now, bro, I know you're crossing into other states and stuff, but when you're going up on these people like this, and I'm sorry for pausing so much for everybody that is watching, but I do want to say, like, it when you're pushing up on people like this, you gotta have something tucked. You know what I mean? You gotta have the heat. Because what if dude that came towards him was strapped and rolled over and killed both of them? You know what I'm saying? Like, because shit like that happens. I mean, that's the world we live in today, right? If I'm gonna walk up on him, I'm staying strapped when I walk up, and I'm gonna have my shit ready. I'm gonna have that bitch tucked. I don't stay. There's always a pistol by me, so I don't play that shit. Especially living out here, right? Like right by O Block. It's crazy.
Yo.
All right, here we go. I watched Spirit Box. Oh boys, he said, "Mommy killed me." Yo, Captain Kurt, you ever heard my
Where's that baby?
Why you ever heard my Spirit Box with Kielyrodni?
Why ain't y'all looking for that baby? You can't hide. There ain't no hiding. There ain't no hiding.
You're the one missing kids.
There ain't no hiding from us. We will track you to the end of the planet. We will find you. Leilani is going to jail.
She should have been in jail.
Facts. Oh, word.
And y'all got another baby with you.
I'll play it right after this.
You guys got kids around here?
Bro, that shit'll blow your mind, bro. It'll blow your fucking mind.
You deserve to have all those children taken.
Nice day for vacation, ain't it?
Creek Squad all day, baby. Upchurch is the one who got my channel bumping.
I'm thinking about getting a room here too.
Yeah. We let everybody know about this nice place.
If it wasn't for Upchurch, I probably wouldn't have
How can you guys
7,000
sit
subs.
there and protect your
Why ain't y'all out
privacy
at that
on the
landfill?
Well, I know that she should be in jail. She beat those kids. You know she beat those kids. She beat those kids for months. And you guys stood by and let her. I saw bruises and black eyes on those children. I saw bruises and black eyes. How dare you?
Stop screaming.
How dare you?
Fuck that. I'm screaming.
I'm not the one beating kids. I'm the one here with the voice for those kids, those victims.
Stop screaming.
I do have a big mouth. I don't like baby killers. I don't like baby killers.
Tell her. Say that shit louder. Come on, Bullhorn. I see you.
Told you.
Oh.
Told you.
How did Ryan help? Only asking. Well, the reason why I'd be like, Ryan, help me, Captain Kurt, is because he shouted me out. You know? He shouted me out 2019 and 2020. He went on his Instagram lives, man. He had the audacity and courage to really throw wisdom my way. Like, yo, T-REV is a dope ass. He see me in the chat. T-REV's a dope rapper. He got on there and said that I was one of his favorite underground rappers. That shit was cool, man. Like, it helped me out a lot because people came and looked at me from just the Instagram lives that he talked about me in. And I went to his concerts. I traveled to one Cotton Eyes, and one in where was it at? In Florida. And reacting to his music, and then him actually coming in and checking it out and shit like that. Like the Upchurch helped me a lot. Now also like, let's see, in 2019 when I did my first reaction to Upchurch, if you go back to it, I did a reaction and I was like really suicidal at that time. And Upchurch's music, I forget what exact song it was, but it just like the inspiration in his shit, bro. It just helped me at the barn. And I was at the Dallas Bull. Oh, I was at the one in Florida down at the what fucking one was it? Florida. It was all the way to, I can't remember the name of the motherfucking place because it's been a minute, but we drove 15 hours. We hopped right in the whip and cruised right off. Hold on, is that the one where the stage collapsed, Captain Kurt? Is that the one where the stage collapsed? I'm curious if that's the one. That way, because if it that was it Tampa? I think it was the barn. I'm almost positive because if you go in the barn, right? If you go in the barn, it's all like fucking it's flat, it's all a flat, but it's big as shit. It was actually a nice little area. It was actually a nice little venue. Church shredded that shit, man. Yep. We drove there. It was a 15-hour drive. It was awesome though. Great experience. I talked to B Loose. I also seen him when I went to Cotton Eyes, man. Cotton Eyes, bro. Nothing like Church reminds me like when he's performing and stuff. Like he brings that. I've seen Eminem live, Tech 9, 50 Cent. I've seen so many different rappers and all types of shit live, but nobody puts on a show like Church, Eminem, and Tech does. Nobody. Nah, he wasn't with Arbor at that time. So I'm glad you mentioned that. He had just went through that shit with Katie Noel, and he pulled up what's her name on stage to sing what's that fucking song? I don't even want to give her, I shouldn't even have mentioned her name, but he pulled up Carly on there. Nothing like Nashville though, man. I was in the front row of the pit. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up, man. I was there. I was at the Cotton Eyes January 3rd. The January 3rd and January 4th. I actually still got my shirt. My shirt's in the room hanging up right now. I still got that same shirt. And I brought like an extra ticket to give out to somebody. There was somebody, just anybody who didn't have a ticket or couldn't get in. I just gave it to the first person. So we went there. Church hit me up and was like, yo, what are you doing tonight? You going to chill? We were already on the way back home though. Yeah. Hey boy, hey girl. That's what it was. He had Carly singing. It was good. It was really good. But no one puts on a show like Tech, Eminem, and Church do. No one. Not even 50. Not even 50, Young Buck, G Unit, none of them equaled up to that of what I've seen. And I've seen a lot of people. Little John, I've seen 3-6 Mafia. I've seen just about anything you could think of. Slipknot, System of a Down, 3 Doors Down. Keep going. Papa Roach, all types of different bands, all types of different genres. But yeah, man, Church is different. Church is different, man. That's why he was a big inspiration to me and helped with a lot of my music, pushing for like deep depression. He helped me in a strong time, man, just with his music. And then the fact that he shouted me out, like that shit even pushed me even more, bro. I was like, damn, a guy at his stature that has, this much accolades to say these type of things about me at this lower level where I'm at, you know what I mean? He's human just like us, right? But I'm saying though, for him to be independent and me to be independent, it just showed me like, yo, you could do the same thing, brother. And that's why I fuck with Church, because he's a real one. He's a real one, and he won't lie to you. You know what I'm talking about? He straight up won't lie to you. Plus, he stopped by the channel, always show support, drop super chats, all types of shit. I mean, Church is the shit, man. I'm telling you. Most genuine independent rapper I've met that has that's fucking albums are all charted. You know what I'm saying? Like, That's 100% a fact. There's no besides maybe tech, and yeah, tech's like that too. But I'm saying though, I like church better than tech, but that's just me in general.
Told you.
I just feel like church is more closer with his fans. And I know it's changed as recently though.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Praying for Dylan and his family.
There.
Damn.
Yeah.
What happened with Dylan?
They're here.
And they got another baby in there with them.
Yeah, they got a baby with
They got
them.
a baby in there with them.
The church is a kind soul, man. I hate how he's getting fucked over these days. Helping
Billy
people
Joe's
out.
here, Bike's there.
Yeah, man. He helps all these people out, and then they fuck him over. Fuck that.
They're all coming back.
Oh, okay, Jay Hunter. I appreciate your support for real. Lisa, my favorite concert was Eminem 2000.
Now the news got him.
Eminem
See?
going
On them.
You're out drinking.
Really? Does he have a GoFundMe or anything, bro? I could throw a couple bucks that way. If he has a GoFundMe, I'm gonna check it. You talk about Dylan? I know you're talking about Dylan. What is his channel? Dylan. What is his channel that he has? Either way, if he has a GoFundMe, let me know, bro. I'll throw a couple bucks his way for sure. 100%.
You know, the partying and the drinking and the drugs probably is what contributed to this to begin with.
Facts.
And you guys are out
Jelly
partying
Rollers come in
and
here.
drinking.
Well, that
Jelly
baby's
Rolls
dead
is
in a
shit.
That baby is
landfill.
playing with garbage on its head. On its head. I'm not the one that put him there. Maybe you should go have your daughter or your granddaughter do it.
Y'all shouldn't even be around,
You shouldn't
baby.
even be helping her.
Definitely hit me up, bro, about that. If he has a
What are you gonna
GoFundMe
do?
or
Assault
something.
a woman? That sounds
What?
just about right.
That's the reason. That's why your family's in this predicament right now. Because
But
you're violent.
The violence from that household is what contributed.
Your
Damn.
family's violent. It's why your daughter is going to prison.
I believe grandma over here on this case right here is a meth head. Or, she's on dope and shit. Like, she definitely is a drug addict. You can look right at her and tell. And it is judging, but in reality, I know what a drug head looks like. I grew up in that environment. So, my community post, bet, say less.
Prison. That's why she's going to prison. Because you people
Say
are
less.
violent.
Everybody's violent.
It's big. You out here being violent.
Step away from me.
I don't have to.
You step in my bubble.
I'm right here.
Don't step
Here's
in my
the deal,
bubble.
dude.
Yeah, you talking about Johnny Cashville who had to all that. He just hit me up the other day and was like, yo, you was talking shit on YouTube because I exposed him. I put a video up where he was hanging out with these dudes and they had a box and they said that I was a wannabe black dude, but they had in the box the N-word with the hard ER. So I exposed them. I was like, yeah, this is the type people fucking Johnny Cashville hangs around with.
I would tell you, step
Fuck
away
Johnny
from me.
Cashville.
Step away from me.
You got nothing but a
Talking about
mouth.
post my ad.
tell you,
So
you
you
got
come
no
get
ass,
shot?
mouth.
You want to come? Like what?
All I said, I wish you would bring.
I'll beat his fat ass up.
Yeah,
with
because
his
they got
hands. They're
kids. They
certified.
got kids around these violent
You think
people.
the
Why is she
FBI
not in jail?
retarded?
Why is she in jail?
Why is the FBI?
Why is she-
Why haven't you told him about all the
FBI is
abuse
Why
she's done to
ain't
those?
No, he lied, bro. He lied. He lied. That dude lied earlier. He didn't lose his kid or anything, bro. That was bullshit. He didn't lose his kid. He came back in with a phony baloney ass link to some weird ass. It was some kid that died, but the dude was like a Jose something. That Alabama guy that was in here that said his kid died, he was lying, bro. I don't like that. I had to fuck that. I just was about to put everything down and go into his case.
In jail, sir.
Why are you out
Why is she in
drinking?
jail?
Yeah, I did not. That's a lie. You're a liar. I did
Why
not
is she not in
Oh, well, we
jail?
heard
You
by
heard
Billy
your-
Joe.
You heard nothing. You heard a fart because you did not hear me out drinking because that was not the case.
Oh, was Leilani and
I
Billy
do not
Joe?
give a fuck. I was not
Right.
with them.
The two people that
I
are
was not with
responsible
them.
for this child's death.
And you know what? That may be so. I do not know that.
But how
what
can
I
y'all
do know
harbor
is
her doing
the
this?
FBI knows what they're doing. The Georgia Bureau of Investigation knows what they're doing. You ain't up with a big mouth punk.
Why are you protecting a child killer?
What?
You are protecting a child killer.
I'm not protecting shit. The police are going to do what they're going to do. All I'm doing is I've known her for a long time. She's always done good to me. And I just came down here to talk to her and see what she had to say to me about it. That's it. It ain't got shit to do.
I hang around bikers, and the bikers I hang out with would never put up.
You should be out there searching for that baby, dude.
Fucking hell of bike.
We
do. Fuck?
I mean, she's a baby killer.
And you don't even know that. Did you see it?
She in the dumpster. Why is she in the dump?
Wait, where did you see it?
She was with her. She was with her.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Explain what happened.
Are you a liar?
The FBI said it.
You tell me.
And this thing here, my wife's trying to put the baby in the damn.
You tell me what happened.
Trying to put the baby in the chair this
Clear
morning.
it up for us.
She blasts straight through, just about knocks the baby on the floor. And she was.
What happened though? If you know. If you know, look, if we listen.
Hold up, what did he just say? Oh, run that back.
She was with her. She was with her.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Explain what happened.
Are you a liar? Were you with her?
You tell me.
And this thing here, my wife's trying to put the baby in the damn.
You tell me what
happened. Trying to put the baby in the chair this morning.
Clear it up for us.
She blasts straight through, just about knocks the baby on the floor. And she was.
What happened though? If you know. What? Look, if we listen, sir. If we don't know what's going on, then why don't you fill us in?
Because the FBI filled me in. I'm letting them do their job. They do their job.
If you spoke with the public,
why don't you go up to fucking New York City?
Where they got everywhere across the country.
No. Where they got all these embassies up there of countries that promote slavery and child pornography.
We can
Look
do that.
do it. Have you ever? They've been doing that shit there for 50 years. We don't know these daddies. I don't know that. I don't know that.
I do.
Oh, you got the GoFundMe right here.
Why do you think they're out there? The dogs have already hit. They're just looking for remains. They're just looking for remains. That's sick.
Don't know that.
That's sick.
Y'all are harboring a murderer.
You're harboring her. Congratulations.
You're a big pile of shit that don't know nothing.
But when this comes out, you know when this comes out, sir, she's going to prison for the murder of this child.
To fight for these babies.
Here's what we know. The FBI and the Georgia Bureau of Investigation are investigating.
That's the horse shit they're giving you.
They said she's the number one suspect in this case. There's no other suspect.
And that's what they always say.
Do you know she targeted
But where's the baby, sir? Where's the baby?
Hold on. Do you know she didn't like that baby? Do you know within 24 hours of us coming into town, we found out she specifically targeted that child because of his father.
I don't know about that either.
Well, maybe you should look into it before you protect people.
Yeah, because we've talked to a lot of people here, not just you, but a lot of people, and they said they witnessed her beat that baby.
I ain't never seen it.
You know, they witnessed her beat on this baby.
That's sad.
They witnessed it. You know what I'm saying? A man, and you look like a decent, you look like a decent guy, right? You look like a decent guy. I don't see.
We're trying to get to a hunk of corn. You're a fucking hog. You goddamn just killed my kid. The kid to the place.
The only baby killers are with you.
Yeah, that is true.
The baby killers are with you. You have nothing to worry about. The only baby killers are with you.
All the baby killers are with you.
Look, violence. Do you understand? Violence is what caused this.
She plowed through like a hog going to the goddamn.
Do you realize violence?
You goddamn. You come through there and you look at us like I'm a 300-pound hog trying to get to a 100-pound hole so I can fill my face.
Do you realize violence?
You put yourself in.
This is what got.
Oh, for her to almost kill the baby with a hog ass waddling
Well, look, you know what? She might have almost killed the baby, but Leilani killed the baby.
You're a hero. You are a hero.
With everybody else trying to defend the baby.
You hide that murderer, but you can run to the edge of the planet, and we're gonna find you. We're gonna find y'all every time.
Yeah.
We found you today, didn't we?
You know why?
We found you today. You can run. Leilani's going to prison. She's a baby killer. Billy Joe, you watch that baby get beat.
And this is the power of YouTube, baby.
That baby lies in a dump. That baby lies in a dump right now because of you people. Right now. It's in a dump right there. On Little Neck. That baby's in a dump because of you people.
Maybe you should be out in the dump searching for that little boy.
Y'all out here partying while that baby lays in a landfill.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to make you famous as being a piece of shit.
We got to go. All right, guys. Hope y'all enjoy. Have a good one.
Right there. There we go, man. Shout out to the hold up. Jimmy James. He's from 757, man. He's showing some love lately, too. Gotta show some love, man. That's some shit, you know. Get out there, boots on the ground, boom, 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 boom. He's out there doing it. But yeah. So you didn't hear that joint I did, Captain Kurt? The what was the shit? Kielyrodni, that's right. I've been doing so much shit. It'd be swept under the rug. There it is. Live panel. That what is that? 4 hours, 11. 4. The Truckee Way. That's going on the album for sure. Spirit Box Session. Let me see if I can pull this joint up. I played it earlier and my lights and shit started flickering. It was weird. I hopefully don't do it again.
Yo, what's
I'll send this to you though if you want to hear it. You need to hear it on your own.
Did Sammy drive you home from the party that night, or what? Did she have the keys to your car? Did she drive into
I had to hear it again.
Lake on accident and leave you there? Yes or no?
Sammy. Yes.
What?
All right, Kylie, I'm gonna turn the channel to you and see if I can.
That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to channel her, channel my energy for her.
Kylie. What? Bro, oh my god.
We did this live, so it's live, so where you could match up audio if you want to go back and watch it like the regular live. So you know the audio is not tampered with. That's coming from an SB7 Spirit Box. That's her saying what?
What? Bro, oh my god. Kylie, did you say that you should have never went to that party?
Yes.
Did you hear that shit?
I'm gonna have to send that to you, bro.
Ready? Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again. Kielyrodni. Were you alive when you went in that water? Did you fight for your life? Kylie, did Sammy leave you in Prosser Lake to die?
Yeah.
Kylie, who put you in the car? What? You hear say what?
Yo, what?
Kylie, did some Mexican man kill you from the party next door?
She killed me. Watch this shit.
What? What'd she say?
Kill me! Kill me! Swear to God, kill me is what it said. Swear to God,
that, bro.
To answer this question, Kylie, Rodney, did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
All right, so this says the devil. He's kidding. Wake up. That's what this says. Watch this.
We're doing a live spirit box session with Kylie Rodni. I've been dumped into the case for 4 days. I've caught up with all the information and everything that I possibly could see.
SB7.
From Jagger to Kate to Max to every single thing. What?
Hello? Y'all hear that? Hello?
Hello?
And a
Kylie, hello. She said, hello. That
child stars seem to.
That shit was so clear. Oh my God. That shit freaks me out still. That shit freaks me out still. But anybody who wants to go like that video or check it out for yourself, break it down. I need to link the live in there so you can go back because there's so much more shit. There's so much more in there. I could probably pull up that live and we could go through and find more. Why does it say having trouble connecting to the internet? That's weird. It does that every time I fucking play. Just look at what this is what came up after I tried to post that video to y'all. Something always happens when I play this video. I swear to God. Earlier when I played it, what happened? My monitor turned off. My second monitor over here turned off. This one. You know what I'm saying? I got this, you guys over here, so you don't have to see no swinging penises. And then I got this over here. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can see. But yeah, that's wild. Every time every time I play that, it has trouble with my internet connection or my monitor turns off or it's super fucking creepy. Oh, that creeps me out right now. Let me see if it'll send through this time. Bro, every time I play that. There it is. Yeah, nah, Church is doing the right thing now. Cut everybody off musically and doing his thing. Like he's doing it right now. You know, when you try to you have a big as heart as Church does, you try to help everybody you can, and then you end up getting fucked in the end. I don't blame him for going dolo, or not necessarily dolo, but going to himself and just doing his thing, you know? He's helped so many. I'm one of the people that he's helped. You know what I mean? Like I said, if it wasn't for Church, my channel wouldn't have probably 7K of the subs that I have. Besides, I have No Life Shack reaction. So, but yeah, he holds between I'd say Creek Squad, 5,000 members, subscribers are Creek Squad, guaranteed, 100%. Guaranteed. 5,000 guaranteed. 6,500 to 7,000 tops. Now that's basically all my shit, right? I know a lot of you guys in here are Creek Squad. If you're Creek Squad, drop hashtag Creek Squad in the comments. I know a lot of people are Creek Squad, and then I know some are new and don't know Church like that. But let's see, what was that? Well, now I want to get into something else here. Let's pull up Sean Daugherty here. So some of you that don't know about it, I've watched this, but let's watch it again so y'all can soak in the information. So we got Creek Squad up in the building. Let's go. Come on now. Let's get it. Let's see what I can hear. Oh, you got an SB7? That's what's up. Oh yeah, check it out. Check it out, dude. I got so much in my last one, I haven't even went back and checked it. There's so many different voices that came through. I tried to reach to Kylie, but there was some shit going on. Yeah, you know what time it is. But here we go. Let's jump into this. I don't know if Captain Kurt, if you're still in here, do you have this? I'm just curious. Do you have this? Have you ever looked at this, or do you even have it? Do you have access to this? This is what is it? This is the check its search in Prosser Creek Reservoir. All right, so let's sit over here. Hold up. So Kylie went in. Where did Kylie go in at? Okay, I think that's the spot right there where at least he went by. Funny how old girl bounced out earlier, right? Isn't it funny how like old girl was in here early? I don't know if y'all were here for it, but that one chick was in here and then she bounced as soon as I played that Truckee Way song. I'm like, yeah. She was talking all this and that, but yeah, he goes up on here and then he comes over here and finds, what does he find? He finds pearl bags right here. Is it this one? Hold up, what spot was it that he went to? It's down here somewhere. Not too many people have access to this shit either. What the fuck is it? Okay, so if we go over here, right? What is that? Verna. Yeah, some chick, I don't know. Like that's weird. Yes, energies are seriously on a seriously different level. Then there ain't no doubt. My gut is never wrong. Gut tells me Kylie and Sammy fought night of the party. Kylie wasn't going to go to the party. Someone got yeah, it's it's weird, right? I'm gonna have to hit up Captain Kurt and see if he has this. All right, let's hop into this shit.
Hey guys, welcome back. My name is Annie Elise, and this is 10 to Life, where we are talking all things true crime. All right, guys, the case we are talking about today, I can't even believe that I have never heard about this case. You guys have been like DMing me and mentioning it, and the name had, because I've seen it so many times now, I was like, okay, I need to look up this case. This name looks so familiar. I can't believe I haven't heard of this, but even more than that, guys, I can't believe that this is reality. This case is so, if there were a case, any case out there that was like a literal walking red flag, it would be this case. Honestly, if a case had legs and had a waving red flag, it would be this one, because there is so much stuff that not only doesn't add up, but then there is so much stuff that does add up that seems to be being completely ignored. It makes zero sense. So I'm really interested to hear from you guys once I break it down for you, what you think, and if you have heard about this case. And it's the case of 12-year-old Sean Daugherty. So guys, let's get right into it.
10 to Life with Annie Elise starts right now.
On April 13th, 2022, in York County, Virginia, it was just a regular Wednesday night for mother Ramona, stepfather Jared, and 12-year-old son Sean. Ramona is Sean's biological mother, and Jared is Sean's stepfather. Now, Sean was one of 4 siblings, including an older brother and 2 younger brothers.
Yeah, oh yeah.
According to his family, he was the kindest of all of his siblings, sometimes even bringing extra food for a friend at school if they ever needed it. I am talking a true heart of gold. Sean is a 6th grader at T-REV Middle School who also dreamed of one day becoming president. One of Sean's favorite things to do was read. In fact, at a book fair a few years back, he spent $107 of his own money just on new books. So the family had just gotten back from a cruise, and Sean had got his passport done the day before, on Tuesday, April 12th, which he was just thrilled about. So like I said, that Wednesday night, Sean was having a typical night with his family. He was laughing and joking with his family, which is apparently very common, as he is clearly a very bright and overall happy boy. But unbeknownst to everyone in the family, the joy and laughter that they would all be sharing that night would quickly turn into a nightmare, and the sweet sound of Sean's laugh would never be heard again. The following afternoon, on Thursday, April 14th, 2022, Maria, Sean's sister, called her mom, who was driving home from an appointment, to say that Sean wasn't opening the door to the house. So Ramona told Maria to call him and that he was probably just upstairs gaming with his younger brother. Sean's sister Maria then walked into the backyard through the side gate, hoping to get through the back door, or expecting to see her younger brother laughing and playing on the family swing set as he so often did. Instead, Maria saw her 12-year-old brother Sean hanging from the swing set, that very swing set that he used to play on so joyfully. Sean was found partially suspended by a shoelace-type string that was tied to the swing set. While hanging, there was reportedly also a nylon bag over his head and a belt strapped around his abs, pinning both of his arms to his side. He was also wearing his stepfather's clothing and was barefoot, with his glasses on the ground nearby. Now, let me just stop you right there, guys, because before you say it, I'm going to say it for you. Make it make sense. There are so many red flags here.
Make it make sense.
The belt around the waist. I mean, so much. And we are going to talk about all of it. Trust me. Just be patient. So Sean was rushed to Riverside Regional Medical Center, and he was later pronounced dead. But how? How does a 12-year-old boy just die like that? The sheriff's office took over the case and ultimately ruled the death as self-inflicted. I'm sorry, but what? Self-inflicted? Sean was happy and full of laughter the night before. So why did this happen? But the bigger question on everybody's mind was how? How could this even physically be possible? How did a 12-year-old boy suspend himself with a shoelace-type string, put a nylon bag over his head, have his arms pinned to his side with a belt? I mean, think about it, guys. If he's doing this on his own, maybe he could suspend himself with a string. Sure. But then, how would he do all of this too if he had the bag over his head and couldn't see? How would he cover his head if his arms were pinned? Like, nothing is making sense. And if he was sophisticated enough to do all of those things, why would he be in different clothing? Why would he be barefoot? And why would his glasses be carelessly tossed to the side? And without his glasses, which were also, by the way, missing a lens, how could he see well enough to execute this plan? It makes no sense. And whatever happened here, this took thought, this took smarts, and this took careful planning. Yet there was also no note found. So with all that planning and all of that thought behind it, he didn't think to leave a note. Nothing made sense here. So heartbroken and distraught, Ramona and Jared were also very confused. Sean was their loving 12-year-old little boy. He loved Marvel, he loved Disney, he loved his family, but most importantly, he loved life. Something was not right here. In the medical examiner's report, it noted that there was no known history of depression or tendencies such as this. However, in the police investigation, it was noted that the possibility of bullying at school had been raised. But his family said that except for one incident back in December, which was 4 months earlier, they're unaware of any other bullying that took place. And they even said that Sean didn't seem to be too overly upset by the incident from back in December. So his family questions how the examiner and police were able to draw the conclusion that this was self-inflicted, especially with Sean's behavior the night before. The night before he died, his mom bought cookies, and a couple of them were carrot cake, and he was apparently very excited about that particular cookie. And
not that I know of. I know there's a petition on this.
He said, "Mom, this is great. Mwah, it's so good." And his stepdad, Jared, even remembered Sean doing a very comical chef's kiss, which is, you know, like a mwah, in response to the cookie, which then made the entire family burst with laughter. Soon after that, Sean went to hang out with his mom before bed, as he so often did, because apparently every night, no matter what, he would come upstairs and follow his mom around and talk to her about whatever they decided to talk about that night. And then every time they finished their talk, he would turn around, look at the family, and say, well, good night, guys. I love you. And then he would head off to bed. So let's talk about the day of his death and what's really going on, what really happened. Before his death, Sean was babysitting his 2-year-old brother at the house while his mom, Ramona, took her mother to a doctor's appointment. And Ramona says that Sean was very excited to watch his little brother. His grandma apparently was home watching the 2-year-old, but then was in a rush. So as soon as Sean entered the house from school, she told him to watch his little brother, who was asleep on the couch. And then she went outside to meet Sean's mom, Ramona. Ramona had just pulled up to the house to pick her up for a doctor's appointment. So Ramona said to watch his little brother for 1 hour while she took his grandma to the doctor, and then she would be back. And his stepfather, Jared, was in Williamsburg with their second youngest son for an appointment at the time. So leading up to Sean's death, he completed his homework, started taking out the trash, made a snack, and even had a quick phone call with his mother. This all happened 1 hour before his body was discovered. Tell me this. What 12-year-old boy, what 12-year-old period, wants to do their homework, let alone, but especially if they had plans to never turn it in? It makes no sense. Why do the homework that you're never going to turn in? Additionally, according to his parents, Sean didn't even know that he was going to be alone babysitting that afternoon until he got home from school, meaning he couldn't have planned this ahead of time. So you mean to tell me that a 12-year-old boy who gets home from school and realizes he's going to be alone with his 2-year-old brother for about an hour suddenly decides, today's the day. Today's the day I'm going to end it. But you know what? First, let me do all of my homework that I'll never turn in. Let me do my chores and take out the trash. Let me have a snack, which, by the way, was untouched and uneaten, left on the counter. And you know what? While we're at it, let me hatch this mastermind plan with very sophisticated restraints and items and execute it all before my family gets home in 1 hour, and while my 2-year-old brother plays or sleeps on the couch. I don't think so, guys. I don't think so.
You said, hold up. You said what? Watch the same video. Yeah, it wasn't Sammy. That video wasn't Sammy. In my opinion, wholeheartedly, you could tell it wasn't. The noses are eerily not even close. I don't know. They weren't similar. Like, they were definitely different. That's just my opinion, though. I want to know what y'all think about this case, because no YouTubers I know bat an eye at this case, and this case will blow your fucking mind.
Which I will say this too about his 2-year-old brother. Nobody knows if the 2-year-old was sleeping or awake during that hour that Sean was alone. But when Sean's mother got to the house that afternoon, she ran into the living room looking for her toddler and noticed his 2 little legs hiding beneath a pile of laundry on their chair. She yelled his name, scooped him up quickly, and apparently he slowly started opening his eyes and started crying. She said that he was really limp, out of it, and that he did not seem like his normal self. According to the family, there were many things out of place on the day of Sean's death. For example, going back to Sean being in his stepfather's clothing and barefoot when he was found. In the parents' bedroom, Sean's underwear was on the floor and the dresser drawers were open. In the middle of the path from the bedroom door to the attached master bathroom is where Sean's underwear was found on the floor. So could somebody have followed Sean home, or could a stranger have knocked on the door and pushed their way in, attacking Sean, and then staged this scene to look as though he did this to himself? Why was his underwear on the floor? Why were dresser drawers thrown open? Did the attack happen in the parents' bedroom, and then when Sean needed to be reclothed, the attacker went through the dresser drawers and put him in his stepfather's clothing, but left his underwear on the floor? And Sean's underwear was apparently never sent out for testing, and the family doesn't even know what happened to them in this evidence sweep. So were there fluids or some sort of forensic evidence left behind? Who even knows at this point, apparently, because the whole thing has been botched. So the bag, too, that was over Sean's head, get this, guys, it was apparently one of the stepdad, Jared's old motorcycle helmet bags. According to the What Happened to Sean Facebook page, when investigators notified Jared and Ramona of the bag's description, immediately Jared thought about his motorcycle helmet bags that he had in the garage in a pile for Goodwill, because the investigator had identified a logo that was on it. So he's like, oh, it's my helmet bags. I have a pile of those in the garage right now. We're going to give them to Goodwill. So he and Ramona ran out to the garage to see if they were missing. There was one bag missing, and then there was one still there.
We'll watch since there's more videos. The bio dad is that's a good question.
But the one that was still there was missing the attached string, leading them to believe that someone had taken the strings out of these 2 bags to suspend Sean, but then left that second bag in the garage and put the other one over Sean's head. Now, what made them the most uneasy here is that Sean knew that there were boxes and duffel bags full of rope and cords and all sorts of things like that all over the garage, even some that are military grade. So if he needed an actual rope, he knew where to find them, and he wouldn't need to take a string from a helmet bag. So this led Jared and Ramona to suspect that somebody had opened the door to the garage in a rush and grabbed the first thing that they could find. They also noticed that a bunch of their boots in the garage had been partially unlaced. So had somebody tried to take the laces and then realized they wouldn't work and they needed something stronger and then went to the helmet bag? The morning after Sean's death, before the investigators arrived, they also noticed a very large handprint on the window of the back door. They all held their hands up to it, and it was much bigger than all of theirs. So they told investigators once they arrived, and then a few weeks later, the lead investigator told them that he did get a good print from the lift of the hand, but that there weren't any matches in the system. A month later, when they came back for more prints, he said there weren't any good prints lifted, and therefore nothing viable to test. So the family doesn't even know if that initial handprint was ever actually sent out for testing, and they haven't been given any single documentation to support that it was. I mean, can you just imagine the level of frustration here? Nothing about this being Sean's doing makes sense. And all the family wants is for somebody to give this case another look. So recently, after being extremely frustrated by what they are saying are unanswered questions, the family launched a social media campaign and wants this case reopened. In August, the family decided they didn't want to stay silent anymore, and the social media campaign ignited, full steam ahead. Signs with "What Happened to Sean" started appearing across town in lawns, and a Facebook page titled "What Happened to Sean" formed, and all of these members joined. The family also started a petition on change.org called "What Happened to Sean" in hopes of
Maria, where's that
anybody reopening this case.
There's got to be more answers out there.
Sitting in a park not far from what used to be their Yorktown home, Ramona and Jared Rivas remember their 12-year-old son, Sean Daugherty. Sean was in the 6th grade, loved his family, swimming, playing video games.
He loved to read, and he could read. He could read a lot faster than I can, which I found amazing. So he was just an amazing person, and he was great in school, and the teachers loved him.
On April 14th, Sean was found in his backyard, hanging from a swing set. According to the autopsy report, he was suspended from a shoelace-type string, with a bag over his head and his arms secured by his sides with a belt.
Sad,
he was found wearing his stepfather's clothes, shoeless, with no glasses on. His stepfather and mother say how he was found is just the first of many questions.
He was watching his 2-year-old brother. He loved him so much he would never leave him. He was reading his book. He was just checked out from library that day. He did his homework and submitted for the next day. He took out a snack that he never ate. He started to take out garbage that he never finished.
We counted about 17 things like that that were odd for Sean. So all those things had to be done by Sean on that one day in a 50-minute time frame for him to.
Those questions haunting the Rivas family.
We lost our son, and we have these hundreds and hundreds of unanswered questions that, should have already been answered by now. We want to be the voice of Sean, right? That's more important than us being listened to, is Sean being listened to. Because if he was sitting here, he would tell you the same thing. I didn't do this. I loved life.
The Rivas family has created a social media campaign that's quickly growing in the community. These yard signs reading "What Happened to Sean" are popping up all over the peninsula.
We believe someone saw something. There was a crew next door mowing grass in the backyard when this happened, during the same time.
Hold up, who mentioned 17? You talking about in this?
On that one day in a 50-minute time frame for him to.
Those questions haunting the Rivas family.
We lost our son, and we have these hundreds and hundreds of unanswered questions that, should have already been answered by now. We want to be the voice of Sean, right? That's more important than us being listened to is Sean being listened to. Because if he was sitting here, he would tell you the same thing. I didn't do this. I loved life.
The Rivas family has created a social media campaign that's quickly growing in the community. These yard signs reading "What happened to Sean" are popping up all over the peninsula.
We believe someone saw something. There was a crew next door mowing grass in the backyard when this happened, during the same time it happened.
Sean's parents say all they want are answers and for another agency to re-examine the case.
We want to make sure that whoever did this to Sean is not going to do this to someone else.
In York County, Ellen Ice, News 3.
Within the hour, the York-Poquoson Sheriff's Office posted a video on its Facebook page
17?
addressing the family's concerns, and here's part of their response.
Our investigators are recognized in the Hampton Roads area as professional, caring, competent major crimes.
Yo, why is my shit getting fucked with? My monitor's turning off. Now we're getting echoes. Does anybody hear an echo? Are we good? Hold up. Y'all about to make me pull up this APO program real quick. Where's it at? What the hell is the name of that program? Never mind, I don't see it. Damn. There's this APO program.
Investigators.
Is it doing it?
They have investigated and solved numerous cases that include homicides. We conducted a thorough, professional, and exhaustive investigation. There is nothing whatsoever to indicate that there is a killer in our community. As I stated,
You can watch the full video from the Sheriff's Office. It's in Ellen's story, and we also have a response from the Office of the Chief Medical Examiner, who is responsible for determining the cause and manner of Sean's death. And that's up right now on WTKR.
The medical examiner's office made a statement saying that in cases where a family disagrees with the cause of death, they are given an opportunity to present any new information. In cases where the family suspects that somebody killed their loved ones, they ask that families contact the investigating law enforcement agency immediately to express those concerns. And then they advise that law enforcement should be involved as they need to so that they can conduct the necessary follow-up on any new information. So the family's campaign was working, apparently, and it prompted the sheriff's office to respond last week. But they say in their response that the death was fully investigated, saying we take these matters very seriously, evaluate all evidence, and consider all possibilities.
That's wrong.
Much of the information being posted to this social media site is opinion, innuendo, or fabrication, which is not consistent with the evidence that was collected by Sheriff's Office investigators during their investigation.
recent statements have caused concern in the community that the death of a 12-year-old on April the 14th, 2022, has not been fully investigated by the sheriff's office, and that there may be a killer in our area that poses a threat. Nothing could be further.
Somebody's trying to talk to me? Yo! You said somebody was trying to talk to me? You mean at my door? You got me tripping out. I'm over here looking backwards and shit.
From the truth. It has been the long-standing policy of the York-Poquoson Sheriff's Office to not release information relating to cases, particularly those cases that involve children. We do everything within our power to preserve the privacy of the grieving family. We take these matters very seriously, evaluate all evidence, and consider all possibilities. The York-Poquoson Sheriff's Office is aware of a recent social media site created to provide the public with theories surrounding the death of this 12-year-old. Much of the information being posted to this social media site is opinion, innuendo, and fabrication.
What do you hold up? What do you mean? We need to figure out why Dolly and Bullhorn Betty are not online. What do you mean? What happened? Hold up. One of my mods is bringing to my attention about the 17th. What is it? Real quick, let me look. At 4:40, he says 17. What do you think the message is? What do you think it is? What kind of message? If you don't mind explaining. Hold up. For what? You said what? 4:40. Okay, 4:40. Hold on, I'll look at it in a minute.
Fabrication, which is not consistent with the
Appreciate
evidence
it.
that was collected by Sheriff's Office investigators during their investigation. Once that evidence was collected, it was submitted to the Department of Forensic Science for evaluation and later to the Office of the Chief Medical Examiner.
Why does it
By law in
Oh,
Virginia,
spirits. Yeah,
it is the
bet.
Chief Medical
Ain't no
Examiner's
doubt.
responsibility to determine the manner and cause of death, which they, the Chief Medical Examiner's Office. In addition, the Sheriff's Office met with the family on multiple occasions and gave them the opportunity to discuss this investigation. Additionally, an offer was made to have a group meeting after the findings of the Chief Medical Examiner's Office that would include the family, members of the York-Wacotian Sheriff's Office, and the Office of the Chief Medical Examiner. As of this date, the family has not expressed interest in scheduling the meeting. Instead, they chose to post this video publicly. There were several key points that were made in this video that the Sheriff's Office will address. First, in the video, the mother said, "They have told me a few times that they really don't know how to investigate this kind of murder case because it's really complicated." The implication being we, the York-Wacotian Sheriff's Office. That statement is absolutely not true and was never made to this mother. Our investigators are recognized in the Hampton Roads area as professional, caring, competent major crimes investigators. They have investigated and solved numerous cases that include homicides. They have several decades of investigative experience within the division.
What do you mean?
The investigation divisions consist of graduates of the Virginia Forensic Science Academy, which has certified them as crime scene experts. Along with processing the scene and interviewing witnesses and the family, investigators interviewed a significant number of people to include surrounding neighbors, lawn care personnel, school officials, friends of the 12-year-old, and other community members. The results of these initial interviews did not identify any potential suspects.
None.
Also, during the course of this investigation, the family provided information on individuals they believe may be involved in the case. Their suspicions were based on people that they merely believed to be in the area at the time of the incident. These individuals were all located, interviewed, and ruled out as persons of interest by Sheriff's Office investigators. The evidence collected and documentation shows many discrepancies in the version that was put forth on the family's page. The videos and photos you see on their social media site are not from the actual scene. They have been fabricated. First, the video of the man walking in front of their house is from 1 month after the incident, not the day of the incident. 2, the blood spatter image depicted in the video was not from the scene. However, we went back to the home on May 20th, 2022 at the request of the family. During that visit, the mother pointed out a red stain on the wall in the upstairs area of the home. Investigators photographed that stain on that date. Later, investigators reviewed the photographs that were taken on April the 14th, 2022, the day of the tragedy, and that stain was not present on that wall on April the 14th, 2022. In the mother's video, she states that her 2-year-old child witnessed the events that occurred in the house. During a recorded interview on April the 14th, 2022, between the mother and Sheriff's Office investigators, she stated when she left the house that afternoon to take her mother to an appointment, the child was asleep. When she returned home after the tragedy had been discovered, she is quoted as saying to the Sheriff's Office investigator, quote, "Thank God he was still asleep," meaning the 2-year-old. The information that she stated in her video about the 2-year-old has never been disclosed to the Sheriff's Office. In the mother's video, she states there was mud in the backyard, even refers to it as swampy. And she noted that there was no dirt on the 12-year-old's feet. Images from the day of the incident on April the 14th show that the grass was not wet and the yard was not swampy. There have been many statements on this website regarding the alleged staging of the scene. The photo of the backyard displayed on the social media site shows a swing set and a chair. It's important to note that the swings that are wrapped over the top post of the swing set and the chair were moved by York County Fire and Life Safety personnel in order to create enough space to render life-saving measures. The chair was moved from its original location under the swing by Fire and Life Safety personnel where the 12-year-old was hanging to the front of the swing set, and the swings were moved to provide workspace. Our investigation determined that the chair was originally located on the deck at the rear of the home and was moved to the swing set area. Also, during the course of our investigation, DNA samples were collected from the cord that the 12-year-old was found suspended from.
This cop is a fucking piece of shit right here. Like, literally, this dude is a piece of work, straight up. Fuck this dude. He's a dick. You hear the way he's delivering this shit? Like, you're delivering it to a parent, like, literally insulting the parents. In my eyes.
This cord was not a shoestring. It came from a motorcycle helmet bag that belonged to the stepfather that had been previously located in the garage. The 12-year-old's DNA was the only DNA found on this cord. Specifically, the DNA swabs were taken from the knot placed in that cord, and the only DNA on that knot belonged to the 12-year-old. In the video, there's an allegation that members of the YPSO, the York Poquoson Sheriff's Office, washed blood from the 12-year-old. At no point did any member of the Sheriff's Office clean or remove any blood from the scene or the child. At the hospital, investigators placed bags over the 12-year-old's hands prior to him being transported to the medical examiner's office. This is common practice to prevent the loss of any potential trace evidence. Based on the fact that the family was telling us that neighbors had information that they were providing to the family about possible suspects, our investigators went back to interview those neighbors, and none provided any additional information or new investigative leads. There is a statement in the mother's video about the unusual location of the 12-year-old's underwear. The clothing that the 12-year-old was wearing when he was located that day belonged to his stepfather, to include the stepfather's shirt, pants, belt, and stepfather's underwear. The 12-year-old's underwear were found in the same room where his stepfather's clothes were kept. In the video, the mother states that someone from the York Poquoson Sheriff's Office sent her a text that stated, quote, "Time to move on." To our knowledge, that statement was never made.
Yeah,
we have
exactly.
done some research and have not been able to locate a text message telling the family to move on. The only text similar to this was a text between the investigator and the mother, where the mother states to the investigator, quote, "It is time to heal." Several theories were presented to the Sheriff's Office investigators by the family. The first theory provided to the family about what happened that day stated that they believed that this was a burglary, and during the burglary, their 12-year-old was sexually assaulted and murdered. However, Sheriff's Office investigators found no evidence of an intruder, and laboratory and medical evaluations of forensic evidence sent to the laboratory found no signs of sexual assault. The second theory presented by the family.
Can anybody tell me why nobody will bat an eye at this case? Like, no YouTubers would, besides, like, let's see, she's got 378,000, but I'm surprised nobody batted. Look, literally nobody batted an eye at this case. Nobody. Not one fucking person. Besides, like, she did, Harsh Reality, but nobody else. Like, this really needs up, because if you go and look at the petition, it's still, like, lacking to get enough on there. So I've been paying the $2 a day to get it going.
Was that this was carried out as a military-type operation directed at them, the family, due to their rank in the United States Air Force.
Nikki says,
and finally, they identified 3 different people based solely on speculation that they frequented the neighborhood. All 3 of these people were located, and Sheriff's Office investigators eliminated them as persons of interest in this incident. We did not address every inconsistency or fabrication from the social media site. We conducted a thorough, professional, and exhaustive investigation. There is nothing whatsoever to indicate that there is a killer in our community. As I stated at the beginning of this video, it is our policy not to discuss these issues in public, particularly when they involve children. However, the social media site has caused great concern within our community. We still extend an invitation to the family to meet with members of this agency and the Office of the Chief Medical Examiner to discuss the results of the autopsy and our investigation.
So this, of course, did not sit right with the family, not at all. And they are requesting that a different agency investigate this. So I'm curious to know, what do you guys think happened? Do you think this was truly Sean's doing or something more sinister? And if you agree with me that something just does not feel right with this case, please sign the petition. I'm going to link it below. And also share this video everywhere you can, guys, everywhere. And I'm going to explain why. Because the more eyes on Sean's story, the better. We've seen things reopen when enough pressure is applied. The Greenberg case is a great example. So the more awareness that we generate means more pressure. And also check out the What Happened to Sean Facebook page, as there is so much detailed information there and a great way to keep up with this case. I just can't shake the feeling that this is a botched investigation. I hate to jump right to cover up because I feel like people jump there so quickly, and I don't think there's some bigger, grander conspiracy. Maybe, I don't know. But the fact that he was found wearing his stepfather's clothes, barefoot, the glasses that he needed to use to see were on the ground with a lens popped out. His underwear was on the floor in the master bedroom, the same bedroom where drawers were just thrown open. There was a handprint that wasn't able to be identified on that back door. He was sophisticated enough at 12 years old to pin his arms down with a belt, use these strings, even though he knew the family had rope. So he used these bootleg strings, then also put a nylon bag over his head while his hands were pinned, or put the bag over his head and then didn't have glasses and was in the dark and then pinned his arms and got the belt just right. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. So, and by the way, let's go back to the actual house that day. The snack he made was left untouched on the kitchen counter. What does that remind you of? The Greenberg case, right? Where they also tried to rule it as an unaliving, and that she stabbed herself in the back of the head 25 times or whatever it is. Like, make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
I mean, one of the most biggest pieces of evidence that pointed out to me, although circumstantial, yes, is the homework. What person on the planet, especially a kid, is going to put such a high emphasis and priority on completing their homework if they know they're never going to turn it in?
That link's big.
Fat chance. Nothing here smells right. Nothing smells right.
It is right there.
So I am going to be following this case like glue. You better believe it. Because I don't know why I'm so pissed right now, guys, but I am pissed. I am heated. This is insane to me. It's like the writing is on the wall here, and the fact that nobody's even willing to take a second look and open things back up. Why? Why? Is it because you don't want to acknowledge wrongdoing from the first investigation? None of it adds up. None of it. So let me know what you guys think. If you think I'm crazy and I'm just like getting way too far out there or something, let me know. But I don't think so. Something isn't right here. So I'm going to keep you guys updated. And as I said, there are so many other details that go into this case. So I'm going to do a deep dive video for you soon. I just heard about this and I wanted to get it out there to like make it known so that hopefully some action can start happening. But I'm going to come back here and do like a full, thorough deep dive of like all of the things. So make sure you check back. And of course, check back for updates because I'm going to be posting those as well. But like, guys, this is bananas. This is so bizarre.
It's a huge cover up.
I can't. Please keep the family in your thoughts and prayers, guys, and leave your supportive comments for them below. I know they are trying to push this out there as far and wide as possible to get justice for their 12-year-old boy. So as I said, be supportive to the family, sign the petition, share this link, and hopefully we can generate together enough pressure to actually make some real change here and get somebody to take a second look. All right, I will keep you guys updated. And until the next one, stay safe. Bye.
Yeah, I seen that little clip. I seen that little clip. This case is crazy. When people see this case, they dip off. They're like, we're good on that. We'll pass on that. We'll definitely pass on that. It is. It's crazy. People pass up on that shit. I don't get it. I really don't. I wish I could tell you why, but they're just saying no telling you why. Hold on, let me see. Cool, but I don't care. Let me see here. Trying to see where my chair is real quick. Shipped. All right. Woo. Let's see. Good. My new chair will be here soon. Thank God. That shit's fire. This new chair I got coming. I broke my last one, so I was like, fucked. Yo, what up, Sweet Pea? How's it going? All right. We're good, though. Let's go back to here real quick. That case is crazy. I wonder if I can find that. What was the other the fuck was it? I can't even think right now. I'm having a brain fart. What the hell is even happening to these babies? Yeah, now I don't know what's going on with them, to be honest with you. It's kind of crazy because like nobody bats an eye at these motherfuckers. For real. None of them. None of them. Nobody besides She Batted It and Harsh Reality and a few smaller YouTubers. Who was it? All right, so Sean. Right? So if you do this, you see she did 2 weeks ago. I thought maybe that would have got some people into it, but Grizzly True Crime did. She did a little 2-hour thing. She did. That's pretty cool too. It actually did pretty decent. So I guess it's getting out there. It's getting out there for sure. Streamed 2 weeks ago. What happened? He's all right. So all right. I guess it's catching some eyes now. That's good. That's good. Let's see. What was it here? 1 second. Let's see if we can get up. Hold up. Making a quick phone call. Hold up. Thank you, Nikki. All right, bet. They had a gardener. No, the gardener was next door. The gardener was next door. So, yeah, that was that. All right. Anybody who's got videos? What's up? Email me some videos that we need to watch. There's a bunch of stuff out there with any. It could be about any one of these 3 cases. Anybody. So I mean, I know, like, just with that case right there, there's no way that he did all that stuff. Take the next step. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get our day in here. All right. What was that? All right, done. So people are still going, though. I mean, I see tons of people that are still going, that are putting in on this petition. This is the petition, everybody right here. I'd go to here and just put it through. Ellen Greenberg, don't get me started. Oh, you about to get me all up into something else. I will definitely go crazy on that. Yeah, I seen it. I seen the whole I seen that whole entire he had like 8 videos. I watched every single one of them. Every single one of them. There's not one that I haven't watched on that. Not one at all. I watched all the harsh realities. Hold on, let me end this, by the way. I definitely want to check this out real quick. Whoa, hold up. Ready? Here we go. We got to check this breaking news real quick. This has got to be about Bullhorn Betty and them. Hold up. I just seen this.
Well, today marks 2 weeks since Savannah toddler Quintin Simon was reported missing, as investigators continue to search a Chatham County landfill for his body. Now, we've learned new information about the whereabouts of his mother, the prime suspect in this case.
Brooke Butler reporting from the nearby command center. She has new insight tonight about where the prime suspect's mother, Leilani, was recently seen.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
we want
all of
justice for Quintin, just like everybody else.
As investigators wrapped up their first official day of searching at this Chatham County landfill, Quintin's mother, Leilani, and grandmother, Billy Jo Howell, were spotted miles away on Tybee Island. The host of a popular bar and restaurant tells me they were taking shots at their establishment and being, quote, very loud. This just hours after police announced they believe Quintin's body was thrown away like trash.
We believe that he was placed in a specific dumpster at a specific location, and it was brought here by regular means of disposal.
The mother and daughter were spotted again Wednesday morning at a Tybee Island motel. Police confirmed with WJCL they were called to Sandcastle.
I don't know why I'm not showing you guys this shit right now. I'm an idiot. Let's go ahead and run it back.
Reporting from the nearby command center, she has new insight.
So it says right here, look. Police called to Tybee Island after hecklers find Quintin Simon's family.
Tonight about where the prime suspect's mother, Leilani, was recently seen.
We want justice for Quintin, just like everybody else.
As investigators wrapped up their first official day of searching at this Chatham County landfill, Quintin's mother, Leilani, and grandmother, Billy Jo Howell, were spotted miles away on Tybee Island. The host of a popular bar and restaurant tells me they were taking shots at their establishment and being, quote, very loud. This just hours after police announced they believe Quintin's body was thrown away like trash.
We believe that he was placed in a specific dumpster at a specific location, and it was brought here by regular means of disposal.
The mother and daughter were spotted again Wednesday morning at a Tybee Island motel. Police confirmed with WJCL they were called to Sandcastle and twice over people, quote, exercising their First Amendment rights and shouting at the motel. They say no arrests were made and no police report was filed, but a woman who identified herself as Billy Jo told officers she would be leaving and wouldn't come back. When we were there at around 1 p.m, there was no sign of the two. But police don't believe Leilani's a flight risk. As for why she hasn't been arrested yet,
because we're not ready to charge anyone yet. We still have work to do. We still have an investigation to do, and we are not going to do anything preemptively that would harm future prosecution.
Now, it could take investigators days, weeks, even months to find Quintin Simon's remains, but they're determined to do so he can get the final resting place he deserves. Reporting in Chatham County, I'm Brooke Butler, WJCL 22
Couple new
News.
cases in Texas. Couple new. Yeah, BHB, Dolly with their minions. That's who they're talking about, right? They're not going to do nothing to them. They're not going to do shit to them. Where's the search though? No, actually, what? Hold up, there it is, right there. You can make me jump into this: accident, suicide, or murder.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. As you may notice, I have a new chair. Very happy about this because so many of you commented on my previous 2 videos saying that you love to see my pets in the background, that you need them for comfort during these videos, and my videos just frankly aren't the same without them. So I have solved this problem. Also, this chair is way more comfortable for me, so I am very happy with it. I hope it looks good. I hope I am slowly improving my new setup a little by little each video. And now you can see the dogs. They're very well trained at this point. They are normally around me when I film, and they're normally around us when we podcast too. So they're very quiet. Right. They have good camera etiquette. Yes, you do. So today's video is very exciting because it is a family involved video, which means this family contacted me through my submission form that I have in the description box and asked me to take a look at this case. And when I looked at it, I definitely was very intrigued and surprised that this case isn't more well known. Today we're going to be talking about Ellen Greenberg's case, and her family has sent in a few clips for us to share today in this video. If you haven't seen any of my videos, including family interviews, then I will link a playlist below. And of course, I will still be telling the whole case as normal. Most of the details will come from me. However, I personally really think it helps to connect more with a victim, to hear from their loved ones, from their family members, from their friends, people who knew them best. That being said, their family and Ellen's parents will likely be reading these comments, so please keep it respectful. These are real people, and their families often do read comment sections and what people say online, and words can really hurt. So be careful when expressing your opinions and your thoughts. Just be kind. And before we jump into the case, I have an exciting announcement. This year, I am collaborating again with Magic of Eye. As most of you may know, we have recently raised over $100,000 for Thorn over the last few years. Between collabs with small shops and merchandise sales. I am incredibly proud of that number. And in my head, 100,000 was always a goal. I never said it out loud just in case we didn't hit it. I have some weird thing that I don't like to voice goals. I like to keep them in my head and never tell anybody. And that money will be put to incredibly good use. I'm so proud of that. However, I do feel that we have done a lot already with Thorn, and I wanted to kind of switch it up. There are so many other charities out there that really need our help, and I hoped that maybe you guys would get behind some other organizations for, a couple of months. We can always go back to Thorn if you guys want to, but I feel like there's some really worthy causes out there that deserve our attention. I will still have the Thorn items up on our website for now, so if you want one, make sure to grab one. And we have a couple of pieces left over from the Art by Jack Studio collab. So if you guys want to get anything from that, the link will be below, and 25% of that goes to Thorn. And just so you know, we will not be restocking that collection. So if you want something, definitely grab it now. Before this campaign with Magic of Eye, I wanted to donate the funds to somewhere I feel really can use them right now, and that is Her Justice. Their website reads, Her Justice is a nonprofit organization that provides free legal help to women living in poverty in New York City. Supporting Her Justice enables women living in poverty in New York City to transform their lives, obtain safety, economic security, and hope for the future. For every dollar donated to Her Justice, $8 of legal services are delivered to Her Justice clients at no cost to them. They help a lot of women who are dealing with abusive partners or recovering from leaving an abusive partner. Right now, domestic violence rates are really high, also because of the pandemic going on and so many people being stuck at home, and
standing
legal
there.
services are just so expensive, and support is hard to
wonder,
find. And Her Justice has incredible reviews. I love what they do, and I really want to see what we can do with this campaign. And currently, Her Justice is trying to raise $500,000 by December 31st to #ShiftThePower. And please look up that hashtag to learn a little bit more about that. So forgive me for this long intro, but I think this is really important. This year, we will be donating 25% of all sales for the Magic of I planner. Let's go ahead and get into this case. So this is Ellen Rae Greenberg, also known as Ellie. She was born on June 23rd, 1983 in New York City. She's the only child of Joshua, who is a periodontist, and also Sandra Greenberg, who is a dental hygienist.
As a child, Ellen was a little girl. She was very girlish. She was into all the girl type things. She was very athletic. When we moved from Tenafly, New Jersey to Harrisburg, and they had tryouts for softball, and she was the second pick.
She's described as an incredibly kind and nurturing soul, so it was no surprise when she went into teaching as a profession. And people who knew Ellen said that she just had an incredible energy about her. Her family often talks about her beautiful smile and also her deep laugh. Ellen also grew up very close to her parents and had a very good relationship with them.
Ellen got into teaching because she loved children. She had tried to do a speech pathology master's, but it wasn't for her. So she picked up her stuff, moved to Philadelphia, and got her teaching certificate, her specialty in reading, and she student taught in Philadelphia while we were still in Harrisburg.
Ellen really loved children, so she naturally was good at being a teacher, and her students really liked her. In fact, I even read a few online posts from people who had her as a teacher, and I bet some of you out there may have even had Ellen Greenberg as a teacher, and I'm so sorry for your loss because she seemed like a wonderful person. Everyone just raved about her. Eventually, Ellen met this guy named Sam who worked in the TV industry, and he actually worked as a producer for NBC, so a pretty big job. After they were together for a little over 3 years, they decided to get engaged, and they were really, really excited, especially Ellen. She was really happy throughout this whole time of her engagement, and they planned for their wedding to be in August of 2011, and Ellen was really, really excited about it.
Ellen did eventually find someone that she loved, and they got engaged. His name was Samuel Goldberg. As a father, what can I say about a son-in-law? There's a term in golf called a son-in-law. A son-in-law is when I hit the ball into the rough, but I still can hit it far enough to get it on the green, so I feel it's something I can work with. When she got engaged, I was hoping she would be happy. I cannot tell you about my future son-in-law more that my daughter approved. My daughter loved her. And he seemed to be a nice person. She was excited about the wedding. We were going to have a big wedding at the Hershey Hotel, which is a landmark hotel here in central Pennsylvania. Very nice wedding. It was going to be with a lot of people.
So where's this case out of, Libby? Like, where's this case out of? Is this case out of Pennsylvania? Because he just mentioned that.
So it was January 26, 2011.
Bethlehem.
It was just a normal morning. And while Ellen was on the way to work, she spoke to her mom, and they had a pretty typical conversation. They also talked about Ellen's taxes because tax season was coming up, and she just told her a few pointers and things she needs to get in line to make sure she's all good to go for taxes. And that day was very snowy outside. A huge storm had just come in. It started to get worse and worse throughout the day, and eventually the school was dismissed early for the day. So this meant Ellen would be going home early that day. Ellen helped all her students call their parents, make sure that they had a ride home, and then she herself headed out. On the way home, she stopped at a gas station and she filled up her tank all the way, and then she went back to her loft. She and Sam were living in the Venice Lofts in lower northwest Philadelphia. So she got home, Sam also got home, and the two of them were together until 4:45 when Sam left the loft and went to go work out in their complex gym. So Sam went and did his workout, and he was only there for about 30 minutes. Afterwards, he walks back to their apartment, but when he gets to the door, he realized it's locked. And this was really unusual. I mean, he was just at the apartment. He knows that Ellen was home. He thought it was strange. And he does have a key. He can unlock it. But what was strange was that it was locked with a swing lock. And this is something that, they only did at night to keep themselves safe. But Ellen was home, and she knew that he was at their gym and that he'd be back very soon. So he thought this was weird. So he texts her. He says, "Hello, open the door. What are you doing?" "I'm getting pissed." Hello, you better have an excuse. What the fuck? You have no idea. So eventually Sam decided that this was just incredibly unusual and he started to worry. So he went and talked to the security guard at their apartment complex who told him that, I can't let you in there. I can't unlock the door for you. That's just against policy for safety reasons. So Sam decided the only thing he could do in this situation was break in. And he actually brought the security guard with him, and his name is Phil Hanton. He was 67 years old. And Sam actually was, though, the person that broke down the door. And when Sam opened that door, he was shocked to find Ellen was on the floor of their living room and clearly was dead. As soon as you walk into their apartment, their kitchen is pretty much right there. And as soon as Sam looks over, he sees that Ellen is on the floor, but she is propped up against the cabinet. So her upper body is leaning back against the cabinet and she's kind of slouched down with her feet just splayed out in front of her. And what was strange is in Ellen's hand was a completely clean, pristinely clean white towel. Of course, they immediately called police and dispatch told Sam to start doing chest compressions, do everything he can to save her. And he did start doing CPR. However, during that process, he noticed that there was a knife still lodged inside of her. And so dispatch obviously told him to stop. Sam stopped. He was totally freaked out. And when police got there, they came in and took a look at the scene and could tell she was gone. There was nothing that could be done. And Ellen was tragically pronounced dead at 6:40 p.m. there in her kitchen. So pretty much right away, the police treated this as a suicide. But whatever happened, it looked like
Did I just hear what is up with this? All right, hold up. I'll pull this over. Hold up, give me 1 second. For Sean, daughter, you'll watch that next. For sure. All right, then we'll go to here. All right, here we go. Studio. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix this up here. Bang. I'm trying to exit that. All right, we're good to go.
Ellen was about to start having some fruit before it happened. There was a strainer filled with blueberries that she had just washed, and she had also just sliced some oranges, and they were just sitting there open. And there were also 2 completely clean knives in the sink, just lying there. Also, after, checking the premises and looking at all of the entry points, they determined that no one had broken in, and they also found no evidence that Ellen herself had tried to leave at any point. So their apartment complex has surveillance cameras at the main entrance, but they do not have any in the hallway leading up to the apartment. And after they interviewed people that work there, no one had noticed anything. No one had seen anyone strange coming into the apartment. They also interviewed, neighbors, and no one heard any type of disturbance other than Sam loudly banging on the door to get in. And I'm sure a lot of you are already wondering what she had exactly as far as injuries. Did she have
another one of those cases?
Defense wounds? And the answer is no. And before I go further, I just want to let you know that we will be talking about the condition of her body quite a bit. It's pretty important for this case, and some of you might find it disturbing. There were no signs on Ellen's body that she had tried to fight anyone off. And there was also no blood found outside of the kitchen. Also, they tested the knife and it ended up only having Ellen's DNA on it. Also, their apartment was on the 6th floor. And there was no sign that anyone had climbed up there and broke into the apartment that way. There was no footprints in the snow. So of course, police are thinking suicide. And a lot of people with the information I've given so far would think maybe this was a suicide. But let's continue to go into things here. So the day after Ellen's death, the medical examiner started their autopsy. So there were 8 stab wounds to her chest area, and they ranged in how deep they went. Some of them only went 0.2 centimeters, while others, the one that the knife was still in, went 4 inches deep. She also had a 2-inch stab wound to her stomach, and she had a 2.5-inch gash on her scalp. And this is what really makes it hard to believe that this was a suicide. She had 10 stab wounds to the back of her neck. There were also 11 bruises on Ellen's body that were all over her right arm, her abdomen, and her right leg. Some of these bruises were new that looked like they had just been there in the last couple of days, but some of them looked older, like they had been there for a few weeks. They also noted that these bruises could have come from the physical activity that she did at her yoga class.
When the autopsies were done, injuries, wounds were found on her body at different stages of healing that could only have been done by an abusive person. Detectives said these were the wounds of a yoga or Pilates. Ellen never took yoga or Pilates. How could he possibly say that?
So at the end of the autopsy, the medical examiner actually ruled this a homicide. Now what's crazy is no one from the medical examiner's office or the police station ever contacted Ellen's family. Her parents, Josh and Sandy, found out about this news that this was declared a homicide by the medical examiner from their friends who had seen it on the news. That type of thing is just so frustrating. I understand communication fails happen all the time, but with something like this, how can every single last detail not be clearly communicated to the family members of the victim? It's trash to me. Ellen's parents were just absolutely devastated by the news of Ellen's death. They just could not believe that it was even possible that she could have committed suicide. The Greenbergs held Ellen's funeral in the Beth El Temple in Harrisburg. And when they were there, Josh ended up telling a bunch of their friends and family that her death had been ruled a homicide. Obviously, people hearing this, friends and family, are really upset,
fell on a knife on her
concerned,
move,
and hoping that the answers, the truth comes out. So once this case was ruled a homicide, the Philadelphia Homicide Unit decided to step in and take a look at the case further. They were able to look at Sam's key fob records and track exactly where he went. They were also able to compare his timeline that he had given them to security videos that they had. And after they did that, they said that everything that Sam had said matched up. It checked out. Also, the security video showed that no one unauthorized exited or entered the complex during the time of Ellen's death. So then only a few days later, on January 29th, 2011, the police announced that even though the medical examiner had ruled this a homicide, they were still going to be looking at this as a suicide, and they were looking into Ellen's background and her mental health history. And when they looked more into her background and talked to family and friends and just kind of got an idea of what her life was like at this time, they found that a month or two before this happened, there was a big change in Ellen's demeanor. Her parents claimed that Ellen was usually very bubbly. She was very friendly. She was very warm. But lately she was very shut down and she was very anxious. They said she always seemed to be worried about something, that she was extremely unsettled. And when they would ask what exactly was wrong, she would just say that she was stressed out about her job. So they interviewed some teachers that worked with Ellen and asked her if she seemed really stressed out with the job. And everyone said that she didn't seem any more stressed out than any other teacher in the building was. Like, teaching is a stressful job. But, you know, Ellen seemed to love her job. She loved the kids she worked with. So everyone at the school was really surprised.
She was getting up and going to work every day, functioning, but stressed.
But then they found out that Ellen, around this time, had been telling her parents that she wanted to quit her job. And she actually asked them to move back into their home with them in Harrisburg. They wanted to ask her if there was anything else that was causing her to be upset like this, but she just said she was stressed out and she wanted to come home.
After a while, she talked about coming home and leaving her job in Philadelphia as an elementary school teacher. We were very upset about that. I was upset about that because as a father, I didn't want her to walk away from a job that she could lose and not and to be on her record that she walked away from her job.
They thought this was odd, especially because she was supposed to be getting married that August. She was even working on save the date cards, and the wedding was going forward. And according to Ellen, everything was good with Sam.
Even though she wanted to come home, Ellen was still planning to go to have the wedding. She had just sent out the hold the date cards. I knew something was different in my daughter. She wasn't the same. She was just different. I can't put my foot on it. I don't have experience in psychology or psychiatry, and I don't have enough to say, but I knew that something had changed.
Her parents were still really concerned. They said that this seemed to be
crazy
a big change in Ellen, and they wanted her to see a psychiatrist. So that's when she ended up going to see Dr. Berman.
So Ellen and I made a deal. Ellen would go see a psychiatrist because I also thought things had changed in her personality. I didn't know what, but I think this whole thing was some sort of change. And she saw Dr. Ellen Berman, I think for 3 visits. The progress they was making seemed good. Ellen seemed happier. Dr. Berman in her notes, which we have copies of, said that Ellen was not suicidal. We also now have Dr. Berman's diagnosis of Ellen having a adjustment disorder with anxiety.
It's crazy.
This is not something that you commit suicide over. She had blamed her feelings of going to home on her job that causing her anxiety. But after her death, when Ellen's job was taken over by another teacher, that teacher could find nothing wrong in Ellen's lesson plans or what have you. Her bookkeeping, everything was immaculate. She cared about the children.
Sadly, I'm sure many of you can relate to Ellen in this situation. I know myself, I've struggled with depression, anxiety. Mental health is a very hard battle to fight, and sometimes it can feel like you're fighting alone. So Dr. Berman ended up putting Ellen on a few different medications for the issues that she was experiencing. She was on the anti-anxiety drug Klonopin, a very common antidepressant called Zoloft, Ambien, which is a sleep aid, and Xanax, which is another anti-anxiety drug. And these drugs do list suicidal.
Hold up. Why did it put her? Why'd they hold up?
So Dr. Berman ended up putting Ellen on a few different medications for the issues that she was experiencing. She was on the anti-anxiety drug Klonopin.
I've never heard of somebody taking Klonopin and Xanax at the same time.
Babe,
Never.
I gotta go to the gas station and get popping wraps.
Okay. Be careful.
You wanna come?
Huh?
You wanna come?
Do you have your?
A very common antidepressant called Zoloft, Ambien, which is a sleep aid, and Xanax, which is another anti-anxiety drug. And these drugs do list suicidal thoughts and behaviors as possible side effects.
Absolutely,
but it should be noted that only Klonopin and Ambien were found in Ellen's system at the time of her death. And there were no other drugs found in her system.
That's
nothing
crazy.
Recreational or anything that she was taking that wasn't prescription. Nothing like that. Now, some have definitely theorized it is a big topic of conversation that maybe these drugs caused Ellen to do this. And the biggest one that is brought up for this is definitely Zoloft. I'm not a doctor. I don't feel like I should be giving any personal opinion on Zoloft. I myself have been on antidepressants, but I will say that I've heard of many, many cases where they have considered Zoloft a possibility as to why someone did something or harmed themselves or harmed someone else. It's always brought up. Whether or not it actually is a reason why these things happen, I am not sure. I just wanted to share that information. And I also wanted to make it clear that Ellen's parents do not believe this is the case, and either do the experts that, are on their team. Also, they make the point that Ellen was looking forward to her future at the time. She was planning a wedding. She did have a lot to look forward to, and she said she was happy with Sam. However, we don't always know what's truly going on, and it's proven over and over again that even if someone seems okay or planning for the future or excited, that sometimes they can experience suicidal thoughts or commit suicide. I'm not saying that that's the case here. I'm just saying that that is possible, and I don't want to be like, oh, well, she wasn't acting suicidal or she was planning for the future, therefore she definitely couldn't have committed suicide. And I'm not saying that is true in this case. I just wanted to say that I think it is commonly misinterpreted that if someone seems okay, then there's no way that they could have still committed suicide. You know, some people don't show signs the way that others do. Just wanted to put that out there. Also, after they looked through her phone and her personal records, they didn't find anything suspicious there, you could say. But to me and to so many others and to Alan's family, it's the physical evidence that makes it so hard to believe that this could have been a suicide. It's obviously very hard. I mean, the door was locked, and it was locked from the inside. It happened in a very short period of time. You know, Sam had just seen Ellen alive. There's no video of someone coming in and out. So you really start to think suicide. But what gets me is the physical evidence. She has stab wounds to the back of her neck, several that are to an area that just do not seem to align with suicide. First of all, I think most people could agree that stabbing yourself in the back of your neck would be extremely difficult to do. And it is also extremely uncommon and just unlikely. I looked it up and I found that about 1 to 3% of suicide attempts are by stabbing. And normally the actual mortality rate for these types of suicide attempts is very low. I think we can all agree that it's just a bizarre way to end your life if that's really what happened. And it seems weird to stab yourself multiple times. I hate to be graphic, but wouldn't you just stab yourself in an area that you knew was for sure going to do it, not torture yourself? It doesn't make sense. But the police believed that it was a suicide. And even after the medical examiner's report, they said this is a suicide. And they believed that these smaller, shallower puncture wounds were just tests by Ellen. So Detective John McNamee suggested hiring an outside neuropathologist to review a portion of Ellen's spinal cord to determine if it was damaged by any of the wounds to the back of her neck. And this is important because if the wounds to the back of the neck damaged her spinal cord to a certain point, she would not have been able to make the final stab into her chest, which they determined that that was the one that killed her. And the neuropathologist who conducted this exam told the police that the spinal cord was hit, but that the cord was not severed. So they essentially came to the conclusion that this caused Ellen to go numb, which makes the idea of her stabbing herself in other areas more believable. This could have allowed her to repeatedly stab herself without feeling as much of the pain. And because of the latest findings and the police report, medical examiners ended up reversing her manner of death and changed it to a suicide. And again, Ellen's poor family found out about this through the media. The police didn't even bother to call them. I just don't understand how that can happen. And they were absolutely shocked and devastated by this. And
that's crazy the way that all these cases that it just seems like it's, oh my God, I can't even speak straight. Why is every case ruled a fucking suicide? Like, what the fuck? And they're blatant homicides. But then they ruled this one a homicide after, and they found out in the news.
They still believed there was just no way that Ellen did this to herself, that she stabbed herself in the back of the neck, that she stabbed herself so many times. I mean, if she really did this, that means she stabbed herself 20 times. So her family doesn't believe it, and I completely understand why they feel that way. So after thinking about it for months, and after, just processing their grief, the Greenbergs decided that they needed to fight for their daughter, and they launched their own quest for answers. They ended up purchasing Ellen's autopsy, which I didn't realize you even had to purchase an autopsy, but they also purchased photos from the autopsy and photos that they took of her body at the scene and photos from the medical examiner's report. And they sent everything to a man named Cyril Weck. And he's a forensic pathologist in Pittsburgh who is known as the one who challenged the single bullet theory of the John F. Kennedy assassination, which is very, very interesting that they went to him. I've heard his name before. And when he looked over all of the reports, he was shocked to find that Ellen had so many stab wounds. I mean, that's just the craziest part. It's one thing to stab yourself. That is very rare. But to have so many stab wounds, including the ones on the back of your neck, that's what really struck him as incredibly odd. And after looking at everything, he just said, I don't understand how they could have ruled this a suicide. And that's how I feel. Maybe it's possible that it's a suicide. Yes, I agree that it's possible, but I don't think you can say without a doubt that that's what it was. One disadvantage that they had is the detectives wouldn't allow him to have a copy of their files So who knows what other information could have been useful for him in there. And the Greenbergs also hired a private attorney who had experience working with police being difficult.
for them.
He's a civil rights lawyer named Larry Krasner, and he believes that there are substantial questions that remain unanswered in Ellen's death. And in May of 2012, he organized a meeting with the Greenbergs, with the police, and also with the representatives from the district attorney's office in an effort to get the investigation reopened. But sadly, nothing came out of this meeting. They just kept going in circles and could not seem to agree. The family was mostly frustrated because they really wanted to at least have the records that the police had. I don't understand why families don't just get everything that is available. They should, but their family had to file a public records request to get her files. And at first they were turned down, which is incredibly disappointing, but eventually the police did allow them to look at the files. But what was so frustrating is they didn't allow them to make any copies. They had one chance to sit down and look at it. They couldn't take any pictures. They couldn't write anything down. You know, they had to just absorb as much as they can.
Medical examiner and his office and the police and the district attorney at the time and the attorney general have fought us to get to the truth about my daughter. I have a special place for the attorney general because I feel he had let us down. But as the father of a victim of a homicide, I think he will always wear the stain of this terrible conclusion that he's drawn and he's putting out to the public that he did a thorough examination and this was a suicide. I can't believe this. I find it very difficult to believe, and I will never forget that he did that.
So at this point, the Greenbergs are feeling incredibly frustrated. The whole community behind the Greenberg family is just feeling like maybe there's no hope, but then luckily they ended up finding someone else to work with.
This is Tom Brennan. I'm the lead investigator in the Ellen Ray Greenberg case.
And he is a retired 25-year state police veteran and former chief, and he decided to work for the case for free. So he looked at everything, and one thing that he brought up that was very interesting was it's not a done deal when someone doesn't have any defense wounds. It doesn't mean that it is definitely suicide. He brought up that he had worked on several cases or had even heard of other cases where someone was stabbed to death, but they did not have any defense wounds whatsoever. He said it's specifically known as something called a blitz attack, which is where you attack the victim with such surprise and so fast that they barely see it coming, they barely know it's happening.
Someone comes after you, comes up to you and starts stabbing you, stabs you from behind, and you can't defend yourself. And I think the police term for that is a blitz attack. That's what our consultant, Tom Brennan, told us the name of it was. And he's a former state trooper, well decorated. And in fact, he's called a legend here in central Pennsylvania.
Also, the crime scene photos showed a stream of blood running horizontally down Ellen's cheek. This was actually going from the side of her nose down her left cheek to her ear. But if you remember, her body was found sitting upwards. She was leaned up against the cabinet. So how would that motion happen? It would mean that she would have had to be lying down at some point. In 2015, a Philadelphia homicide prosecutor named Guy DeAndrea reviewed Ellen's entire case file. And when he looked through the file, he said that he could not find a neuropathology report. So he requested one from the police and the medical examiner's office. And get this, they said it either couldn't be found, we just lost it, or it just doesn't exist, meaning we didn't do it. But this was extremely disappointing for everybody because this is a very important report.
Guy DeAndrea is now in private practice, and he has reviewed the case. And if you go to Oxygen or you talk to Guy, you'll find out what he thought was wrong with the case.
That's crazy.
Also, they found out that the medical examiner did not even have one on staff at the time.
Here we go. Yeah.
What's up, guys? Oh, man.
Did you see this case?
Nah, man, I just woke up, bro.
You took a little nap.
So, yeah, by the time we was done with the earlier one, I literally started snoozing on my chair, like,
It happens.
I just went upstairs. Oh, man, I needed that one, bro. Like,
it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I haven't taken some like a good rest for a while.
Everybody give it up to J-Rod, man.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I was thinking of some shit, man. Maybe 1-2 days out the week we do a little panel. You know what I mean?
Got you.
We do a little collaboration panel and shit. Do some breakdowns on some videos.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready to get to the office, and get to work.
Yeah, we could chop backstage with the recording. I can take that. I got a decent program. I could do good editing with. We could collaborate on some cases. I think we can really bang some good content out.
That'll be great. I also would like to have at some point have Julio here though. I gotta hit up Julio, see if he would love to come by and have conversations. Like he's a great guy, very smart, very polite. He's amazing. Big shout out to All American Cartel LLC. Let's get it.
Yeah, no doubt. I'd like to. You know what? I feel like me and him would go back and forth in a good way.
Oh yeah.
He got different looks than I do, but it's good to have that type of person up there for that reason.
Strong personality. You love the guy. He very humble though. Just it's again like cross examination at all time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. And we'd be able to go against each other's theories. It makes it good. It makes it interesting. And on top of that, it's two different minds, two different thoughts.
Yeah, much respect to him. You will love the guy, I promise.
I seen his page. I'm a subscriber.
Yeah, he good.
I think he be reaching sometimes, but that's why I would like him getting him up here, because I'd be like, I think you're reaching, and he'd be like, well, I think this, and then I'd be like, I think this, it's good.
But you know how Boss Man does it sometime.
I respect
Ryan
this game.
Upchurch, sometimes Ryan, like you catch Ryan like reaching a little bit, just to see what's on the other side. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you just gotta wonder. You gotta wonder. Big shout out to Boss Man, Ryan Upchurch, and Chris Squad.
Yeah. It's good to do that. It's good to have people like that around. You know what I mean? Turns up.
Hey, big shout out to True Crime Fake. The squad is here. Bernard Mafia, what up?
What's good? What's good? True Crime Faith in the building. What up? What up? What up? Let's get it. Hold on. Let's finish this out, and then we'll this joint right here. The Ellen Ray Greenberg. It was from like.
What's up? Give me an update, brother.
She was found in her apartment with a knife stabbed in her. I think it was in the back, and she had a towel. This whole shit's weird, bro. It's weird. She had literally, it's just, I don't know. Like first they said it was suicide, then they ruled it a homicide. I'm going to get the others.
That's Square on Fire, Michelle, and Sleuthie.
Yeah, that's
Sleuthie. That's the squad though. That's the squad. That's the four horses. The four horse women.
I can fit 10 on here. So I mean, I got the master plan. Fucking we got the master plan. The highest plan you can have on this joint. So I mean, we can fit. I think it's 10 at one time.
I call them the four horse women of the apocalypse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They'll get you though,
it's
if you're criminal, they get you.
Shit, bro. I've been running since what 3:00 this morning.
Did you, bro? Oh, yeah. You're right. Oh, so you haven't go to sleep yet?
Nope, I'm wide awake, baby. Yeah.
My guy, hey, God bless your energy, bro. That energy you are utilizing the right way, dog.
I'm ready, man. Somebody just Livy actually put me onto this case. I don't know where they're all at. True Crime Face. Sleuthie, I talked to her on Twitter. She be hitting me up with stuff on the Kielyrodni case.
Yo, I don't know her. I don't know her that good as
I know her okay now. Like we chop it up.
Yeah, I don't know her well as the other three horse women of the apocalypse, but the other three co-signed for her. So I'm chill with her. Like I'm cool with Sleuthie though. You know what I mean? If the other three say they good with her and they love her, I love her too. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know her that well as the other three.
I just hit her up. I said True Crime Coffee says she loves you.
I love coffee though. It just I wish we could get to the bottom of the conversation though, and I think this is the perfect forum for that.
Yeah, Sleuthie's good. Sleuthie's good. She come up here a few times, bro. We chopped it up.
I mean, big shout out to coffee though. I love coffee though. I wish that whatever it was the situation, it could get cleared up though. If that could get cleared up, I'm good with her. You know, because I told her I love you and I'm good with you. You just need to put your friends to the side. Not telling her to do
I feel
so.
Like she was full of drama.
Advising her. You know what I mean?
I feel like she had a lot of drama that she needs to just get away from. Let it go, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when you come onto the YouTube scene, bro. Like you can't I'm telling you, I've been in the YouTube scene for a minute and I was sucked into all the drama and it does nothing but fuck your whole entire energy up.
Yeah.
Your people on your panel or the people in the chat. It just,
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like once they get used to that negative energy, they want that negative energy all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and that's the type of people you bring around is negative people.
Right, True Crime Faith said, True Crime and Faith said, not coffee, True Crime and Faith. That I think that she was the one that said that.
True Crime and Faith. No, I'm talking about that coffee. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Coffee, yeah, coffee, yeah.
I'm talking about, that's.
But I'm glad that I'm on record. I'm glad that I'm on record. You know, saying what I'm saying about coffee. I love coffee though. I do. I mean, it just that I can't. You know, what I mean, like. I just need to separate sometimes, but if I could get to the bottom of it with coffee about what's going on, and we could do like you said in a private setting conference call, we could edit it and not to make it look proper and real good for the people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would love to. I would love to, man. Listen, my respects and love goes out to Fuel by Coffee and True Crime. Shout outs to her.
Yeah, that's what's up. It's all neutral. That she was crying on here from everybody in the comments. She couldn't take the comments.
But you see, she told me she was being mistreated as far as due to the information that she had or whatnot, or the push that she was bringing.
The information was good. The information was good. The information she had was good, but it was I didn't understand why she made that puzzle piece, that little she made a thing. She made this little puzzle thing with Zab Girl and Tyler in it and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah. Listen, you see though, I'ma put her like this. She has such a beautiful heart, and I'ma put her like this publicly. She has such a beautiful heart that sometimes you get to make friends with people that are no good. They are not good to you. Like, yeah, you're getting information, some kind of information from them, or you're getting some kind of sources or whatnot. But at the end of the day, it don't matter what some friends could do for you. If they actually not looking for your well-being, you just gotta leave it alone. But again, she's a grown-ass woman. She needs to take her own decisions and stuff. You know what I mean? So me, right. I took my decision respectfully. I let her know the reason. They didn't give him the reasons, but she shouldn't know the reasons why. Actually, now that I remember, I got the email. I still got it. I did told her the reasons why. Actually, literally, I couldn't hide it for her just out of respect of the love that she showed me.
Right.
Out of respect to that, I had to let her know straight up why was the reason why I needed to just separate myself until further notice. But I have love for her, bro. I have love for anyone that shows me love. I don't have no other emotion or feeling than to show you love right back, and
absolutely.
The big shout out.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It was wild, man. So as soon as she came in here, I didn't know nothing. I treated her well. I was chilling. Next thing you know, I got about 50 DMs and fucking emails and geez, drama. It's not good for the channel. Not good for what you're doing. I was like, and then I got sent information. I was like, damn. I didn't say nothing. I just let her talking.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I give her the benefit of the doubt, which I still do. If you ask me on my personal opinion, I still give her the benefit of the doubt. I don't have nothing against her at all. Like I said, much love, like honest love, for her. But again, if I don't know, again, resolutions. It's all about resolutions. If it's any resolution that we could get out of the information provided, and she gave me an argument that'll be strong enough for me to give her the benefit of the doubt, for me to come around again and know that everything is gonna be proper. And it don't matter, let's say, if those entities come around, you know, is understood that is no reason why I get wild. Because I'm man, listen, I think we all in the same size of things, but at the same time, certain people have some manipulating forms and manipulated ways to be and act. I don't know why, if it's jealousy or it's hate, but some people had a natural hate inside of their heart. So those people, I don't have no type of words for them. You know, they know who they are. I don't have no words for them. Like, you know, when sometimes you just put a loved one on a grave and you let them rest in peace. That's what I'm doing. I'm letting that situation rest in peace, because I don't have no type of animosity towards no one. That's not my mission here. My mission here is help the community of true crime to get to the bottom of crime and hopefully abolish crime one day.
Hey, it'll never go all the way away, but it could get better.
If we could bring it down to a 5%, I'm good with that.
Yeah, it could get there. It's just gonna take a lot of. The only thing we ain't gonna be able to stop is the you know what I mean, the gang shit. That you ain't never gonna be able to stop the gang.
You see, even that, I believe that God will intervene, and I believe that the community of the United States of America could hold hands together and have conversations with the leaders of what's going on.
Right.
And I had these conversations. It's like when I took my own personal decision to change my life, I had to talk with a lot of people on the higher ups, literally, for me to get my freedom. Because I already pay all my dues. I've been years in the game. So when you've been years in the game and you understand, you put your work and it's time to let it go. If those same higher ups get on the way, it's Dr. Dre time. So it's Dr. Dre time to get off the deal back in the day.
Doubt. As soon as she came on,
you know what I mean?
she was fine for a while. Then she said SF is her homie.
No, yeah. Listen, like I was telling you, I was leaving everything alone when it didn't matter whatever like emails I was getting and whatnot, until one friend officer from YouTube told me leave it alone. That was a wrap for me. I just want to keep that like on the privacy level.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. That shit's crazy.
Hi, Emily. Hi, Bunny.
Somebody said that a spirit box session with Sean Daugherty. Oh, that's the one you sent, Keister.
How you feel about that?
I ain't watched it yet. It's 20 minutes. I wanted to see what you thought. I was waiting for you to get up in here so we could watch this.
Bro, I'm ready to work, bro. You set the pace. Remember, you're the master of ceremonies. Where you go, I go.
Let's get it, man. Let's see what it do. Let's see what it's talking about real quick.
I want to send a shout out to all the moderators in the chat. Y'all rock, guys. Y'all the best community in the whole YouTube.
Let's get it. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. See what they're talking about up on this one. Keister sent me this.
Says fine. Hello and welcome back to Afterlife Adventures. I'm getting ready to do a spirit box session in the case of Sean Daugherty. He's a 12-year-old boy who was found on April 14th hanging from a swing set in the backyard of his house. It was later ruled a suicide. That April afternoon, Sean's sister Maria found him hanging from the swing set. He was later pronounced dead at Riverside Regional Medical Center. The autopsy report from the State Office of the Chief Medical Examiner states that Sean was found partially suspended by a shoelace-type string. It says suffered. That was tied to the swing set. While hanging, there was reportedly a nylon bag over his head, a belt strapped around his abdomen, pinning both of his arms to his side, the report says. It also
Can you pause that real quick?
Stepfather's clothes and was barefoot.
T-REV.
Yeah.
Whatever she just said right now, it brought me back to the interrogation techniques of the military. Of the
Shout out
30s.
to the $12 cash app from Antoinette. My bad. I just seen that.
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
Thank
Keep
you.
that show going. Keep the show going, bro.
Nah,
I just
absolutely.
wanted to say that whatever she just said right now, though, as I was channeling and getting my zoned out, it gave me again the same feeling in the way that she explains how he was found. It gave me today the dirty tricks of military interrogations, and 9 times out of 10 is someone that probably got interrogated that way at some point. So it's like this person is traumatized about something that it has to do with torture and interrogation. It's like what this kid knew that he didn't want to tell whoever was doing this to him.
Yeah, it's something.
What this kid knew, what he knew for this kid to be done like that.
I got you, Dark Horse Justice. We definitely gonna pray for you on that. You said you're going to do what now? Testify. I read up there. You said something about testifying or not testifying, but what you said?
That's good. Whatever testification you're gonna do, whatever testification you're gonna do, I pray for y'all that everything will be good in court.
She said I gotta fly to Denver tomorrow. I testify on Friday, back home Saturday, in and out. Please pray for justice. Please pray for peace and finality. I need this to be done and move on.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, our prayers are with you, and I appreciate your support, and you're gonna get the support back. Definitely give it up for her. She needs it. You have to go to testifying.
Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I just wanted to share that with you about what she was saying at the moment to stay on focus.
Nah, it look right here. She's saying something pops up in this spirit box about military. So I want to see what the hell they talking about.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
His glasses were on the ground nearby. No note was found. In the parents' bedroom, Sean's underwear were on the floor. The dresser drawers were open.
What's the HT case?
HT case?
Lex said, in what case? Damn, Lex popped out of nowhere. What's good, Lex? She said the HT case.
Yeah, Nana. That's what it gave me while I'm zoned out and channeling.
Oh yeah.
I'm channeling the channel. All the information that is provided, I just soak it all in and process it as quick as I can, and I share it with my brother to give him what I get, so to see if he's anything there. Because if he see then anything that I said is something there, then we approach.
Yeah, exactly. I think he was killed by somebody that serves. You know what I mean? Like my whole heart
is not right in the head. He might have a clean record, but he's not right in the head. Something happened to him.
Yeah.
Something happened to him that it messed him all up. Like sometimes between military personnel buddies, things happen.
Exactly.
Things happen, and sometimes the military, when they know that it's some kind of beef within the ranks, they don't want that to come out.
Yeah.
And then when something like this happen, let's keep it on the wraps, because we either way will take care of it within our own people. Nobody needs to know.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Big shout out to the military. I'm not talking shit about the military. Listen, I got family members in the military on high ranks and state troopers in Puerto Rico and United States of America. So I respect you and I love you. But at the same time, I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut, which my family knows that. They told me get them, because they the good side of both branch of enforcement here in the United States. So I'm not gonna hold my tongue as long as I'm talking properly and I'm not insulting or I'm not bringing like a rabbit hole narrative. Cool. This is all public information, guys.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt. All right, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Break it right over now.
Before his death, Sean was babysitting his 2-year-old brother at the house while Ramona Rivas took her mother to a doctor's appointment. Sean was excited to watch his little brother, Ramona said. Jared Rivas, meanwhile, was in Williamsburg with their second youngest son for an appointment. During Sean's last moments, he completed his homework, started taking out the trash, made a snack, and even had a quick phone call with his mother about an hour before his body was discovered.
Oh, you didn't miss much.
In the medical examiner's report, it is noted that there was no known history of depression or down. It does.
Yes, nah, family business is staying the family business. That's how it do it. That's how they do it, though. They don't want the world to know that everything is happening. It's not necessary.
They are unaware of any other bullying and said Sean didn't seem to be overly upset by it. So obviously, you're going to hang yourself from a swing set with your arms bound to your side. It says he shouts.
Make it make
So I have my
sense.
Gotcha Ghost box with the S hooked up to Sean's picture, and you can see that he looks really happy. He looks like a happy boy. The whole story makes no sense. So I
She
have,
said that she's your Mountain Dew sister.
and we'll see if his spirit will come forward and talk
That's
to me
what's up.
tonight, and just maybe he can give us some answers into what really happened. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. So I'm asking if the spirit of Sean Daugherty will come forward and speak with me
The case of that boy.
You say your
I think
name
I'm
really
gonna
loud
go
and
in
clear for me.
locality. Yeah.
It said he's coming, and then it said, I'm Sean. Hi, Sean. My name's Amanda, and I just want to ask you some questions about what happened to you. We need to know the truth for your family, and we just need to know what happened to you. Can you tell me what happened to you that day?
Big shout out to Cody versus everyone, though. Big shout out to you, Papa.
Which one?
Cody versus everyone. He said he not believing in this, but I mean, I respect everybody's opinion.
Yeah, I respect it too. He says that every time, so I already know it. So if he ain't believing it, then
Yeah, I mean, it's ain't nothing wrong with not believing, though. Everybody got their own rights.
my man says it every time. He'd be like, "I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it." Why you watching it?
At least he stick to his, at least he stick to his gun. I give him respect because I don't know him.
He sticks to his gun, but I just wonder why somebody watched something they don't believe.
Yeah, right. Like that lady earlier,
Yeah,
the checker told her, "Hey, come and defend me, sister."
He said, "I'm here for the raps."
Hey, I checker.
Hey, I
Call my
appreciate it.
phone. Hey, Juan, call my phone, dog. I need to talk to you.
Where's old check it? I need to holler at him.
Hey, he loved your show, bro. He's fan of yours.
Where's he at here? In the members? Let me
He
see.
loved your show, bro. You know?
Yo, that's how. Yo, before we get into this, I'm telling you right now that old girl was sent there. I checked out old girl's page. They live right there in the same area, bro.
They all live in the same area. I told her, if you're from Truckee, I want to talk to you.
She is from Truckee, so like I looked at her. One of my mods sent me her joint. It was like, yo, this is her, and I looked. I was like, oh damn, okay, cool. But yeah, she was in here. She came in here again when I started the live up again. I had like 110, 115 in here, and she was going against everybody and all types of shit.
You remember when she said that a whole bunch of people went there to search without being in the app? And I'm like, so what you doing there if you're not in the app, so the police enforcement know what you're doing in there?
Right, exactly.
If you were there searching and you was not registered on the app, obviously you have something to hide, dumb.
He said he never believes it, but loves watching. Steffi Martin.
Hey,
said
big shout out
that
to you,
too,
bro.
I said that too. Keister says y'all gotta let us hear the box.
All right, sorry.
We got you. All right. Here we go. I gotta hear it too. Let's see. You'll see. I heard that.
You'll see.
They were mad they wouldn't let me call. I heard that. That was a full sentence.
I heard like they were mad.
They hanged me. 2 guys. You hear that shit, bro? He said they hanged me. 2 guys. Listen, I'm gonna hear that shit back.
Sean, can you come forward and tell me what happened to you on the day that you were found in the backyard on the swing set? What happened to you that day?
So they just did it out of spite.
Bro, you hear that shit? Going to eat a snack. Not now.
It has to be a motive though. It have to be a motive. I mean, I don't want to believe far as the, let's say, if indeed was 2 gentlemen doing this, that means that one trusts the other and the opposite to do this, and they sticking together through any consequences, especially if they in the military. They train to back up each other as brothers.
Ain't no doubt. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Let me answer this. Put this here. Where's it at?
Leonard, that he was isn't what they say that he was doing last eating a snack. I don't know. You see in the autopsy report all that stuff, whatever food it was in the stomach or whatnot, and whatever time that food is being in that stomach and whatnot, they'll get to know all that. You know what I mean? Just for preliminaries.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate.
No, can't. Probably kids wearing military. He said two. He said 2 guys. I want to play that back.
Right on the swing set.
Definitely bullies if indeed that's what it is.
It says floorboards. So Sean, I don't want you to be scared or anything, but will you come forward and tell me what happened to you? Who did that to you? Who hurt you that day? Can you give me their names?
Mama's work murdered me. That's what he said. I heard that shit. That shit gave me chills.
What was that though? Mama what?
Mama's work murdered me.
Is she in the military?
Yep, Pentagon. She works for the Pentagon.
So that means whatever it is, it's close to the Pentagon. Oh my God. I mean, if indeed, again, this is just allegedly, whatever we're talking here is all about public information and having an analysis of the situation in hand. We're not blaming no one or try to look for point fingers at anyone. We're just analyzing what's offered.
Yo, he said, "Mama's work murdered me." The Pentagon be on some crazy shit.
Well, I mean, if she did well, sometimes penalties come with a higher price, especially when you're so close to everything.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. Let me see this.
Which again, we don't want to think that. We don't want to think that of our military. We don't want to think that. But listen, guys, it's like you got to keep an open mind. Where he's good, is evil. It's two sides of everything in life.
What is the SB7? The channel on the app? What do you mean? Channel on the app? Nah, hell no. Nah. It ain't an app. The SB7 Spirit Box is not an app. A Spirit Talker app, and that's what it's called. And she's using the SB7. The SB7 is what me and Smoke use, where you heard Kylie say hello. That's that. All right, here we go.
Sean, you seem so happy. They said you went on a Disney cruise and you were having so much fun. So that's why we know you didn't hurt yourself. So can you tell me who hurt you? Who came over that day? It says 18. Why did you say 18?
Hey, T-REV.
So who put you on the swing that day?
You said what?
I get, we right now we are in war. We are major power. Right now, as we speak, we are at war. We are major power around the world. Right now, as we speak. So, with that said, Russian intrusion could also play part with this.
Yeah, you said
Russian infiltrators. Because again, for him to say that mommy's work killed me, it really not necessarily mean that they have anything to do with it.
Mama's from Ukraine too.
You know what I'm saying? Like, as a traitor, being looked at as a traitor, especially if you was double agent at some point, but then you became triple agent.
Yep. And listen, Mom. Hey, listen, Mama's Ukraine. Mama's Ukraine. She's from the Ukraine. Who they at war with?
It's a price to pay. It's a price to pay with treason in Russia. That's why probably they call this an accident for the eye of the civilians in the United States of America, because the military has to take care of this in a private setting within themselves. They actually, if it's how I'm thinking, the military is right on top of it right now.
Ain't no doubt.
They're already sending dogs and shit.
That shit's crazy.
If indeed is what we speculate, but again, the military don't want the United States civilians to be afraid of double O agents or a small cell of them doing dirt to our forces, because then that will create a panic in the United States of America. Again, I repeat, this is not confirmed. This is just a conversation about the intel provided at the moment. Thank you, Ref.
Yeah, no doubt, brother. Let's get it.
I heard drug, and then I thought I heard like Isaac. Who came over that day when you were watching your little brother? You just made a snack. You were doing your homework. Who came over?
Jay Hunter. Yeah.
You said what?
No, I was just answering back to Jay Hunter. Yeah, I was saying like, indeed, yes, he gave me the vibe.
Yeah,
But again, we just having a brainstorm about it. So, but again, I don't want to point fingers at anybody, vibes and stuff like that. Again, we at war. We are major power. We don't know in what way the peoples around the situation are involved. Because again, it could be that they don't have nothing to do with this. They totally unaware of what's happening. But then, an outside force, far as let's say Russia intelligence, could have done this to our forces to get us in an emotional state weak. Because again, if you touch my kids, I might flip the whole city.
Right, exactly. You see what I said? Sneakers, they had the door open. Let's get it. Let's let it run. Let's
get it.
Who came over? I like the toys. Yeah, I have these little kitty balls that light up. I have a bell here. You can like move that. Are you able to light things up?
But why he said already look persons, like they already what he said that whoever it is already been looked at. That's literally what he just said. Like these people being can you rewind it for just a little bit? I just want to see the earlier answer from him.
Let's see.
The one before this. I think he said something that he caught my attention. It was the answer. No, after that. Yeah, just let it ride though, I think.
Let's let it run. Let's let it run.
I heard drug, and then I thought I heard like Isaac. Who came over that day when you were watching your little brother? You just made a snack. You were doing your homework. Who came over?
But who's the motive?
Yeah,
so if he's the motive, so if it's the motive, he was like the oldest child from that family.
No, the sister is.
Okay.
I am the motive.
So if he's the motive, what he knew?
Oh, exactly. What did he know?
What did he know that he could? What he seen that he couldn't see, that he shouldn't see?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's see. Let's let it play and see what goes on. We got shit. This is a 20-minute video.
I think the answer that I was looking for is the answer that is coming right now. As soon as you click the play.
The middle boy, right? They made him feel important. Let's see. Let's see.
The toys. Yeah, I have these little kitty balls that light up. I have a bell
already
here.
Look persons. Already look persons. Already look persons. Like these people being looked at.
I think it said trying and then believe. Who Can you light up one of these little kitty balls right here? There's one there and one there. Can you light one of
I
those?
seen that, Bunny.
Whoa. Thank you so much for doing that. I haven't had that happen in a long time. Can you light that one up too? There's another one. Can you light that one up right now too?
And he was hanged by shoelaces, right?
To move things.
Yeah. Balls heavy.
Can you light that one up again to show me that it was you?
I think he's talking about those two balls that she has, those little balls that he's lighting up. They said balls heavy. That was my observation of that.
Right.
Because she said light them up. She said, can you light the other one up? And he's like, balls heavy.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's deep.
He lit that ball up right there when she asked. So it was, I don't know. We got to find out. Let's see.
That did it. It is. I hear you. Can you see me? Can you see what I'm doing and what I'm wearing? I think it said black.
Wow. In this hair and black. Wearing black.
I am really sad hearing about your case, and it does make me feel like that. So I just want you to know that I'm only trying to talk to you because I care. I know that your mom and your family must be really sad too. Are you around your parents and your family? They love me.
Thank you, Bunny.
You.
He said,
bro,
pain.
I'm here. I'm gonna shut off the camera real quick, but I'm here.
You good. I got to run that back. Hold on.
Yeah.
You feel like that. So I just want you to know that I'm only trying to talk to you because I care. I know that your mom and your family must be really sad too. Are you around your parents and your family? They love me. I love you. It says woods. Can you light up that kitty ball one more time? Can you tell me what I'm wearing that you're wearing in your picture? It said playing cards. Who bound your arms to the sides that day? Who did that to you? I have regrets. You shouldn't have regrets. Did someone knock on the door and you let them in that day? Did you open the door to someone?
It's a heavy, wide soldier. It's a heavy, wide soldier. Good. God.
So they muscle up. These guys go to the gym. They special ops. If that was the case.
Yeah, I gotta hear that one more time.
I mean, that day, did you open the door to someone?
You're gonna be fine. You'll be proud of me one day, baby.
Who came over that day when your parents were gone?
The spirit box. Yeah, the boy couple.
Was this an adult that did this to you, or like kids from school?
Bro, he just said that it was too private. So you gonna tell me that he knew them before, or they know that, or he knows them now because he's a spirit, so he get to know everything about them. You know what I mean?
Our next session, Lex, I'll do a session with him next. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro.
Cause he said these guys are privates. He said the word privates, not that they are private people. They are privates. So this is in the military. If indeed this is correct,
right?
So that means that he either knew them or seen them before, or mommy told me who they are or whatnot. Probably someone in love with her or whatnot. You never know. Again, all this is here just is speculations out of the information provided.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I need to run that back. That shit was wild. Let's see. What's it doing?
I have regrets. You shouldn't have regrets. Did someone knock on the door and you let them in that day? Did you open the door to someone?
It said "Wide Soldier." It was a different voice too.
Remember that he like spirit boxes, right? And
oh yeah, they come out different frequencies sometimes, and they can't get all the way through.
And also, we talking about this is an open channel for any spirit to speak. It could be a good spirit, bad spirit, angel, demon, or the person in question.
Exactly. He said maybe they told him top secret private. Yeah, that could be true.
Who came over that day when your parents were gone? Was this an adult that did this to you, or like kids from school?
Yes, Marshall, seen that.
Boards twice. Were these bullies from school that came over?
Yes.
They had on military clothes, he said. He said they had on military clothes.
So he got bullied. He got bullied by adults who were not his friends. That's my interpretation of what I just seen.
Hold up, what's the spirit talker at? Because I'll get it right now.
I think that's a free app, though, if I'm not mistaken. But that's like a demo, like temporary.
Yeah,
you don't get like all the other goodies, all the goodies. You know what I mean? Like all those free apps, they all like doesn't give you the goodies because the goodies are behind the paywall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. So he said, I'm about to check that. I'm about to get that app.
Was this someone that lived in the neighborhood that did this to you? Were they watching you or something? Where did the people live that did this to you?
Secretive murderer. That means that it's a secrecy within those murders.
That's one of the people.
Yeah, no doubt.
How many people did this to you? I thought I heard 7, but then I thought I heard 1.
Yeah, 1.
Mental
and once
case.
again,
A
how many
mental
people
case.
did this to you?
A mental case.
Why were you dressed
A
in your
mental
stuff
case.
clothes? I threw up.
But then when he refers to a mental case, like is this person's mental and he has a mental case within life, or is just saying like, duh, this is mental, like this is crazy.
Yeah, there's something like that. Such a purist. I don't know how you could do it via the internet. You said it is a free app, Spirit Talker. I'll check it out. See what the reviews are like.
A mental case. So it gives me like whoever is involved that has a mental case and within the like they checking up on him. Like this just got discovered that he's crazy.
Did these people give you a drug or something? I don't know. It's bad and then terrifying. So who drugged?
He said he threw up. He probably was so terrified and so nervous that he threw up. But then where's that fluids? Like where's if he threw up, it has to be fluid somewhere within the house or the outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what everyone.
I don't know. It's bad and then terrifying. So who drugged you? It sounded like there was one. Was your brother drugged? I think it said that's the point.
But it was a firearm. It was in location.
Over the laundry? Is that what happened?
Where's my Google phone?
Recording. Why were you wearing different clothes? Why did you take your clothes off?
The one who killed me did.
Bingo. But then the reason for that, like it was diversion, thinking that again, tactical, or it was just a guilty conscience, spiritual clarity at the moment, and yourself couldn't do nothing but snitch on yourself while you did it. Love you, baby. You okay?
Hold up. All right, so it says this one's the best. Let's see.
Why were your underwear on the floor of your parents' room? It said, Dad. So you did your homework and you made a snack, and then what happened after that? But then in there they came. Who came over that day? It said Caroline twice. So I don't know if this is somebody that maybe bullied him, a friend from school, but it definitely said Caroline
Ghost
twice.
hunting.
It said Annie and it said Evelyn. So are these names of the girls that bullied you before? In my house. Did these girls come over that day? It said that day. Were the girls that were bullying you, were they responsible for you hanging from the swing? Did they do this to you? Yes or no?
He got sisters?
Yeah, one. I think one or two. I'm not sure. 100%.
I don't want to scare you.
Mean Girls Club.
Why were the drawers a mess in the house? So I don't know if this is somebody that maybe bullied him, a friend from school, but it definitely said Carol. What happened to your little brother that day?
Evelyn.
Who put the bag over your head and broke your glasses? Who did that?
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Human, he's a ball. Did he just really said that, bro?
Nah, can you hear this?
Is it me tripping?
He said what?
That whatever he said at last.
He
I
said
heard.
he's a butthole.
Yeah, that's deep.
What?
Human, he's a butthole.
Hold up, can you hear that though?
Bars.
No, can you hear what I got playing?
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. Is anybody here with us? The fuck?
It's a little low though, but
Let
I
me see if I can turn
I
it
hear
up.
the static though.
Hold on, let me see if I can turn it up.
That the beep beep.
All right, let's see.
Do you have a meter with you?
No, hold up. I'm trying this thing out. It's got good. Hold up, let's see. Here we go. Is anybody here with us? Sean Daugherty, can you come forward? That's it.
Oh, we want to reach out to a spirit that knows anything about Sean.
Sean Daugherty, are you here with us? Or Sean Daugherty, can you come forward? It said Coast. It popped up something like Coast. Hold on,
You did it. You did it because you felt something, didn't you?
Yeah, I do feel something. And I can't. I have a spirit box here, but it's packed in with my shit. When I moved out here, I got a lot of shit packed in. I don't even know where the fuck it's
Bro,
at.
is there any way that you could get a meter or a reader?
Yeah, I'm about to order SLS. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab that spirit.
Got you.
Hold up. Let's see. Spirit box. All right, hold up. Here's one. Let's see. Let's see what this is like here. This one's got a good ass rating.
Well, so what was that was the same ad that we was talking about earlier?
This is, I don't usually fuck with these, but this is it says SB something. So let's see what it's talking about. Oh, this one right here. All right, here we go.
This a look legit.
Damn, something almost came through already.
Yeah, I could hear it perfectly now.
All right. God. Hold up. Hello? Sean Daugherty, are you here with us tonight? Sean Daugherty. Hold up 1 second. Let me switch up this rate. Let me switch this up here. Function. Oh God! Don't hit me with no apps, man. This is the best one so far I heard off here.
What is that, commercials?
Yeah. I'm about to buy this shit. Hold up, man.
Oh, they get this money somehow.
Man, fuck that. I'm buying this shit. Hold up. Is there a buy button on this? Damn, there ain't no buy button on it. What the fuck?
So that's what is it. That it is what it is.
Somebody, yeah. So everybody says, so hold up, remove the ads. Oh, you could do it in app. I'm about to do that right now. Hold up. Remove ads. Click the remove ads. Oh, that ain't shit. I'm doing that right now. Hold up, guys. This one's got a decent ass rating too. I was just reading some of the I was reading some of the comments in there, and they're fucking, it's got a really good
It gives you the perception that it's legit.
Yes.
Dope.
It does actually. I was reading through. I was like, okay, this is legit, and it sweeps all sides. All right, here we go. I got all the ads going now.
Let's get it. Hey, shout outs to you, man. Welcome.
All right, hold on. Here we go. All right, I'm just setting it up here. Let's see.
I see.
All right, here we go. Yo, what up, man? Long time no see. What's good with it? All right. Okay, just making sure you. All right, here we go. All right, boom. We got rid of the ads. We got this till I'm gonna order this SB7 because The one that I have, I don't even like, and this one's better than the one I have. And I paid
Dope.
like $90 for the one that I have.
Yeah, I need to get me some tools though. I need to put myself, give me an update, because if we're gonna get on into this investigating work side of things, I think it's a good thing to be prepared, not just as far as technology wise, but mentally and physically, because prayers got to be on point.
Yeah, oh no doubt. I got the motherfucking I got my Palo Santo right here, boy. You know what I mean? All right. So here we go. This is the SB11, bro. That's why I got it, because it's the SB11. It's the SB11 and it has all the sweeps. So let's see. Let's see if I can tap in real quick. Hold up. Let me tap in. 1, 2, 3. Let me see what I want to get the volume. Function. All right, hold it back. Okay, there we go. Put this this way. Oh, so that reverse forward. Sean Daugherty, can you come forward and speak to us tonight? I'm reaching out to Sean Daugherty from Yorktown. What happened to you, Sean? Sean.
Is there any spirit here with us that knows what happened to Sean?
Sean Daugherty. Are you here with me tonight? I heard help and hide twice. Oh, you heard help and hide twice? Hold up. Sean, can you speak to me? Hi, buddy. I heard you say hi. What happened to you? Who said Daugherty? Yo.
Hi, Sean.
How are you doing? What happened to you?
Is there any angel of justice here with you? Did I just hear fight?
Is there anybody here with us tonight? Sean Daugherty, Kielyrodni, are you here with us?
She said mom.
She said what?
I think I heard saying mom. Yes.
Jeff? Yeah.
Yes.
Did
Yeah.
you say
Oh my
mom?
God.
I heard yes
This shit
again.
crazy, bro. Yo, this shit crazy, bro. I mean, not crazy in the back crazy, but you and that, when we said, no, that shit crazy, dog.
Sean, who did this to you? I'm looking at your picture on the channel right now. Who did this to you? Justin? I thought I just heard Justin. Speaking to the white noise, Sean. You heard mom?
Yep. And confirmed it right as soon as you said that.
Sean, how old were you?
He said something about years and confirmation of yes.
I heard that.
Bro, I'm zoned out right now, dog. You got me here working. I appreciate you, though.
Sean, are you at peace at what
Makes
happened
sense.
with you? Or did
He
not
says
commit
makes sense.
suicide? Did you?
That's like something about makes sense. That they try to make it look like a accident, but then I guess something about make it look like you know.
I heard Justin. I heard no. Let me turn these up.
Yeah, I heard that too, Luna.
Sean, are you here with us tonight?
Is it any spirit that has a message for us today?
I just heard 13.
So he was about to be 13.
Is there a message to mom or dad?
So he said 13 because he was about to be 13. We need to research that, though. We need to research his birthday. If anyone in the chat could search his birthday.
Sean, I want to ask you something. What school did you go to? Okay, here we go. My bad. I had it. Ain't nothing like Taco Bell in the spirit box.
Deserve. Hey, enjoy
Hold up.
dinner, brother.
I gotta get it on the right channel. Hold up. I want to
Yeah,
get this
brother.
set up right. Hold on. Let me. Trying to change the sweep rate.
It's his birthday. Emily, can we confirm it if it's his birthday today?
He said, "Mom."
Yeah, I heard that too. Clear as day. 13, gonna be soon. Luna said November 8th. I'm November 9. My birthday is this next November 9. So his birthday is the day before mine. Hey Sean, do you have a message for me? Do you need a message? Do you have a message for Justice? Do you want to talk to us? Yes. That.
Can you say hi to your mom, Sean Daugherty?
Yes. Listen.
Sean Daugherty, how old are you?
November 8th. His birthday is a day before mine.
Hey Sean, I'm switching the frequency for you. Can you come through, buddy? Let me see if I can sweep this right backwards. Hold up.
Right. Hey, big shout out to all the moderators in the chat. Appreciate that.
Hey Sean, when's your birthday?
Saturday? Can we confirm if his birthday is November 8th, a Saturday?
Hey Sean, what grade were you in?
Yeah, I heard that. Bunny. Tuesday.
I heard
Okay.
5. I heard somebody just said smoke. My boy's name's Smoke. Somebody just said smoke.
Did he die a Saturday, guys? Can y'all confirm that if he died a Saturday? And that's why he said Saturday? Yeah, I heard that too, Luna.
Sean Daugherty.
Yeah, I
Who
heard
did
that.
this to you?
Hey, shout out to 707.
Sean Daugherty, who did this to you?
Wow, Emily. Die on the Tuesday as well. Rest in peace.
Sean, can you step forward, please, and speak? I know you have a strong energy. I've seen you speak on other places and other channels. You could come through to me, buddy. Was this a suicide or a murder, Sean? You here? What's up? Sean.
I heard something about kids.
What is your stepdad's name? Hold up.
Talking about fight and confirm it as yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear yes,
Jay,
sir.
that was not when I heard fight and then confirm it as yes.
Sean, is that you here? Are you here with me, Sean? Hey, Sean, I got something you might like. Do you like Taco Bell slushies?
Thank you, Hunters.
Hey, Sean, Daugherty, did you play Fortnite? He said, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you love Fortnite, Sean? Did you play that a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that. I could be wrong. Correct me, chat.
Hey, Sean, what country is your mom from?
I heard something, but it was like a weird name. Like a weird name of a town.
Sean, who found you on that swing set that day?
They get tired in the morning.
All spirits back away. Sean, I need you to step forward and speak to me. Who did
That's
this
what's
to
up,
you?
Hunters. I appreciate that, though. Hey, big shout out to your father, man. Or female, I don't know. I'm sorry. But big shout out to your dad. Scorpios. Scorpion.
I can hear you trying to come through, Sean. Maybe I need to change the sweep rate there, Sean.
He said, I heard something, maybe.
Whoa. Owner? Sean, Daugherty. What is my name? Trev? Okay. That was a direct response. Sean Daugherty. Did you do homework? Sean, did you protect your brother that day? Is Sean Daugherty here with us tonight? I've heard you speak a couple times, but I'm not hearing you clearly. He said, I am. I heard that. He said, I am. Maybe I'm not. I don't have this box down packed. But Sean Daugherty, can you please say that who did this? Was it military, man? Can you say military if it was military? I thought I heard it. Sean? You here? Okay. I heard that. I'm not used to this little spirit box here, but I'm trying to get you to come through, Sean Daugherty. How old would you be right now?
You see, sometimes like the energy has to be just right. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just it's like the energy not right at the moment for them to speak.
Murder? Did I just hear murder? Sean Daugherty, was it suicide or murder?
Yes. But for what? But yes to what? Suicide or murder?
My dad. I heard that.
Wow.
Who did this to you? Who did this to you, Sean Daugherty?
Oh my god. I heard that. I could be wrong. Correct me, chat.
I thought I heard military.
Is his dad in the military too? Yeah, because then we gotta get that information if he's in the military.
How many people did this to you? Sean Daugherty, how many people did this to you, buddy? Did I just hear two?
Yeah. I wanted you to confirm that. You know what I mean? Like,
At
I went
home?
there and you said so. You said it.
Who's Peter? Who's Peter? Sean, step forward. It's okay. It's okay for you to step forward and talk to me. Who did this to you? Sean, I can hear you coming through, and I actually feel you right now. My eyes are watering up. I feel sad. I'm starting to feel emotion.
It's a connection right now between
You
you
can
and him.
put through a message right now, and the world can hear you. What happened to you, Sean? Who did this? Well, my eyes are watery as shit.
It's a connection. It's a vibe. It's an energy with you.
I got to get it right, though, because I don't feel like he can come through on his frequency.
Right.
Let me try this. There we go.
Somewhere I heard soldiers. Bunny's stepdad, high ranking. Closing message.
Hi. Yeah, I thought I heard hi there. Hey, Sean, is that you?
Oh, yes.
Sean, did your dad do this to you? I thought I heard he killed me.
The thing is, like, again, we're not sparing no folks, but you think that it's a feeling within the energy you got right now that let's say that would do something like that to send a message that is like I did this because you with him. So he took what belonged to him, type of shit.
All right, I unplugged the speaker so you could be heard.
Allegedly. But again, I respect to everyone involved, and to everyone, family members, and this all we hear is just
He said, "What
entertaining
is death?"
purposes and allegedly.
He said, "What is death?"
Because I heard at some point, I heard the word dad, but I ain't heard nothing else after that. We could replay this later and really get to with the replay, a good editing, and see if we were right or wrong. We you slow it down and everything.
Sean, Sean Daugherty? What school did you go to? Oh, no. All right, Sean. I feel like I'm on the right frequency now. Are you able to come forward and speak to us, Sean Daugherty? Who did this to you, Sean?
Now I'm starting to feel sad, just like you, bro. Like I've been, thinking about possibilities though, and they all bad, bro. Like this, like every murder investigation is evil into it, but at the same time, sometimes as investigators, when you get to find out like the levels and the types of evil, because there's many type of evils out there, and they nothing but doing get either better and better or dumber and dumber. It's either one or both. But you get to witness evil in this business, and you just overwhelm at times.
Hold on, let me look at this real quick in the options here. Oops, I ain't mean to do that dumbass shit.
You see, me and my wife, we did talk about whatever was available, let's say, in the news and stuff, like simple research, like on YouTube and like just internet, simple shit, whatever's available out there. And the conversation was the topic, what people are talking about, and the first conclusion that I got, it was that this is not an accident. This is not suicide, as they call it. It's just my intuition. This is just my personal intuition about whatever intelligence available in the internet, and I just got to that conclusion.
I'm here at Cop Middle School. I have to check it out. Let's see. Hold on, give me a second. You good?
We could do a model with a human model, like with adult human model. There is willing to actually go through like a extreme situation to prove a point. Like if we could get either me, I volunteer myself to do that. Like to put myself in the same type of situation and show people that for you to be found in the manner you was found, you need help. So it's like, oh, he's suicide. So he requests, let's say, Bobby and Cece or a grown adult, hey, can you kill me? Do that makes any sense? That don't make no sense at all. That just me being a human. That's it. As me as a being, human being. Your life inside.
Hey, Sean, are you here? Yes. Said yes. Again. Okay, Sean, I heard you that time perfectly loud and clear. Who did this to you? Who did this to you, Sean Daugherty? What's his name? He said whose? What is the person's name who killed you? Sean, who killed you? Sean, can you step forward? Hold on. He said, "Hey, boy." Sean.
Ladies will have to confirm if he has an uncle named Chris.
I don't even know what to say. I feel weird.
Yeah, we need to get to the bottom of that one. If anybody in the chat could get to that info real quick.
Hey, Sean, who found you on that swing that day and tried to save your life? Sean Daugherty, who tried to save your life that day? Who tried to save your life? Sean Daugherty, 12-year-old from Yorktown, Virginia, 757. Who tried to save you, buddy? Sean. All right, here we go. Let me ask you something. Okay. Hey, Sean, did you like to build in Fortnite?
Just so you know, I'm here researching while we doing this.
Okay. Hold up. I need to switch this motherfucker around real quick. Okay. Put it in reverse. Sweep rate. Trying to think of something to ask him. Scared? Sean Daugherty, you were scared? Suffered? What did you suffer from? What? I heard somebody say something. Sean, how old would you be today? Hey, Sean, did you like book fairs?
Bunny, he was the sixth grader.
Shout out her, yep. He said something about a book right there.
When we mentioned the school.
Did you buy books, Sean?
Sean, do you want us to get to know you, Sean, instead of like what you want us to do right now? Say, did I heard that?
You said what?
Yes, I heard that.
Yeah, it is hard to hear something on here.
Yeah.
The other one is better. This is just some other shit.
Later on, whenever we slow it down, if we could find if whatever we found is articulated, because if we don't need that, we don't need that to put that out there. If he's, what I mean, not confirmed, just advice.
Kielyrodni, can you come through? Kielyrodni, can you speak? Who killed Kielyrodni?
Perfect.
Who killed Kielyrodni? Kielyrodni, are you there? Why did it say Melly? Kielyrodni, are you there? Step forward. Kylie, can you say hey? Kielyrodni, isn't this spirit box a piece of shit? Shit, awesome, forget it. Kielyrodni. Kielyrodni, can you say hello to this device? Death? Owner, sorry.
Yeah, I heard that.
What's my name?
T-REV. Did I just heard that right away as soon as you said that? Let me check that.
What is that?
Said T-REV. She said T-REV right away as soon as you said that.
Who, Kylie?
Whatever spirit that was.
What is my name? Kielyrodni, what is my name? Kylie, who is responsible for your death?
Oh my God. I heard that.
What did it say?
I don't even want to say we need to replay that at some point.
What do you think you heard?
Nah, bro, we need to replay that, bro. That really needs confirmation. That one there, bro. Everything needs confirmation, but nah, whenever we replay this shit, then we I bring my thoughts in this. I got you. I will not ever forget about that part right there. And I hope I'm wrong. I wish that I'm just going nuts right now. You feel me?
Kielyrodni, who did this to you? Kielyrodni, who did this to you? I know you've been here with me. I know you can speak. Who did this to you? Who? My eyes got watery. The fuck? My eyes got watery as shit.
Bro, you're connected, bro.
This thing don't even. It's a piece of shit. I don't even like it, but it's still saying stuff.
Yeah, he's saying because there has to be like let's say if the app it was like really not that technological, whatever he's saying is close to whatever we asking. Close to. In the replay and the review, we'll find out like if we just talking our ass up or we have something here with the replay.
Kielyrodni, can you come through? Fully. Yes, I want you to. No, all other spirits back off. I want Kielyrodni to come through. Kielyrodni, who put you in Prosser Lake?
Oh my God.
That shit said Juan.
I'm far away from the phone, bro. We replay that later.
Kielyrodni, who put you in Prosser Lake?
Yeah, I want you to hear it. Like I want her to tell you. I must stay quiet.
Sam.
I must stay quiet, bro. I must stay quiet. I want you to hear it. And then I confirm whatever you heard.
Kielyrodni, who put you in Prosser Lake?
Can you connect with Mixie? Like you have any way to connect with him?
With who?
Mixie.
Nixie.
Yeah. Mike's the guy that does the spirit boxes. He raps too, I think.
Nah, I ain't never heard of him.
Mixie, I think. Yeah. Hold on, I check it out right now. I tell you the name real quick.
Kielyrodni, what state did you die in? Hold up, here we go. Let me try this.
Mixie.
Here we go.
Do you know Mixie?
Kielyrodni, can you step forward? Hold up, let me slow this down. Kylie, are you here with us tonight, Kielyrodni? Kylie, are you here with us tonight? Kielyrodni, who put you in Prosper Lake? Kielyrodni, can you hear me? I don't like that sleep rate. Oh, let me go to this. There we go. Kielyrodni. Kylie, what day did you die on? This box sucks. Real shit.
I just reached out to Mixie to see if he at some point like we could connect with him though.
I got you. Why is this box dog water? Yeah, this box trash. Hold up 1 second. Let me swip this shit. This shit is doo-doo.
Poopy?
Yeah, this one is. I gotta order that to be 7 back.
Doo-doo.
No, like it's way clear on there. I don't know what y'all heard. I ain't really hear much. I'm gonna tell you that much.
I would again. I would love a replay if whenever we or you have the time, like to slow it down after some questions and within the conversation that we had with the box. See if any could be confirmed with the replay. Let's slow it down a little bit. Get to those key interest points that we really want answers and confirmations. I think if we could do that work, and if any of truth is in what I'm saying, I believe that in the brainstorming, in the replay, slowing it down and stuff like that, do a little analysis. And if it's just garbage, we just throw it away. It's nothing there. You know what I mean?
Nah, I didn't really get much from that, but I mean, they said they heard stuff.
Yeah, the chat was collaborating and you know listening to what was going on.
This box is doo-doo buckets. I did pray him. I did hear what?
And in Spanish we say basura.
Necrophonic. What the fuck is necrophonic? Why do I keep hearing about necrophonic?
Necro is it has to do with dead body.
Let me see.
Yeah, anything that is necro, it all has to do with death. As far as human body being death. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, please. See if I'm talking shit. Yeah, Tucci, we're here talking to the dead.
Hold up, this shit it ain't working though.
At least try to reach out to the other side though. We just try to have a conversation. You know, if at some point we have any type of confirmation of communication, then we dig in. But you know, we just right now scratching the surfaces.
It's a spirit box without noise.
Yeah. What you might call it? Those that only register the loud answers, not not the static. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It has like a muffle.
Mm-hmm.
They quiet down the static, and you only hear the clear words.
That's it. Yeah. They quiet down the static, and you hear clear words.
Yeah. You know, have you had a CB radio back in the days? You know those truck CB radios?
Yeah.
Back in the day, that was the shit though. I have an angular antenna and everything, communicating with everybody around, close by, like within the United States and Caribbean and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You heard conversations like from far away, but that you heard like the very powerful stations, but you could not reach out to them. You know what I mean? Because your range was not as powerful as them. I had amplifiers and everything, man. So when you do the CB radio, it has like a squelch, and that squelch is like to quiet down the static, and you only hear the click of the punch of the mic and the voice of whoever is talking around you. You know. So is some spirit boxes that they quiet down the static, and the only thing that you could hear is the powerful voices, the voices that are actually saying something, not just the mumbling or a bunch of spirits put together.
Yeah, let me see. Hold up. I'm looking at it right now. Hold up. They said necrophonic. I heard that shit's ass cheeks.
Yeah, I think I did download that one if I'm not mistaken. Because I was trying to like check over like spirit boxes on a play, and they all like wanted money for the good shit. You know what I mean? So whatever I got out of it, it was really nothing. It was just a bunch of spirits trying to communicate, but you couldn't hear nothing because they were all like in the same barrel, talking at the same damn time. Static.
We got the necrophonic. They want 10 beans for this boo boo ass shit.
And then you pay the 10 beans and these doo doo.
That's what I'm saying. They're saying it's good.
What rating had though?
Smoke the old choke at work. I don't know. I'm thinking about grabbing it, man. I don't know. If they want 10 beans for it, I don't even think it's worth 10 beans.
Bro, Smoke is out. The name of your friend with the spirit boxes, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, that's what's up though. Yeah, you could tell when someone is very connected with the other side. Like his gate, his channels are wide open. And I get that out of him. Like he's very sensitive as far as the spiritual. Like is when I say sensitive, it's like you sense, your senses are wide aware.
Bro, he be answering they be answering me a lot through his shit.
Word. Yeah, because again, sometimes what I said earlier, just sometimes, because I know by personal experience when I'm doing spirit boxes and stuff, if the energies and the preparation, 9 times out of 10, if you have a temple built, some saints and some candles and some blessings and some beautiful stuff, you prepare a temple.
All I know is Nachos Belgrande is fire.
Some chalupita, bro. Yeehaw! All right, I'll be right back. Let me get something to drink to my daughter. I'll be back, bro.
shit. Not on me. I'm good as a whistle. Not on me. Maybe on me, because as soon as you said that, I heard something behind me. Keister said that, and then all of a sudden I hear something behind me, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm bugging out. You said necrophonic is good? Let me see that. 100K downloads? I don't know. Somebody said they used it at Waverly. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Yeah, nah. The name of that at $10? Fuck that. And just add the other 70 and get the SB7 back. I used to have one. The other one that I have that's packed away somewhere is it's better than that one I just had on. That's for damn sure.